Okay, all right, guys, we're back to the campaign. The last time we played, the guys were making a deal with the matron mother. As a matter of fact, I've kind of for, forgotten the details of that, but I know the guys will basically let me know what the situation was. All right, so the guys were. What I do remember is they were looking for the storm giant's son who got kidnapped. They found a caged wagon which he was being hauled into the city in which was attacked, and then they found tracks of him being dragged into the city or to the location of where the city is at, and they decided to move back. So on their way into the city, the natural rock formations of the caverns, underdark caverns, started turning into more of a metal structures. They didn't go all the way into the city to check out the whole complete layout, but they have an idea of how the Mind Flyer colony is set up, almost like an ant hive, which is kind of dug into the Underdark with little holes, pockets of locations of where the Mind Flyers hang out at. All right, so they decided to go back since Junior was kidnapped and speak with the matron mothers, and then they decided to start the diplomacy. I can't really remember. Anyway, the guys will let me know what the hell's going on. I do know that we left off here with the Drow people, and they were trying to make a deal with the players. All right, so that's enough jabbering for me. What do you guys say? What do you guys?
So the matron mother was gonna go talk with the gnomes to bring them into the uh,
Enter the
alliance.
alliance, right?
We were gonna go deal with the Druagar because they were being stubborn asses, so we need to handle them.
Oh,
And then
okay,
they were
okay.
also going to have their magic wielders here go try to take out the dam with the instructions we gave them on how to best accomplish that.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, so the situation for today, the mission for today is you guys making it to the Drugar and making a deal with them, or asking them to join the alliance, is what Miss Lavagna's saying. Any of you other
No, we're not
guys?
gonna ask them, we're gonna make them.
Well, yeah, that.
Yay.
Yeah. All right. Well, what about the rest of you guys? You guys have any input on anything?
I'm just gonna cast my spell before we go, or talk, I guess.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I don't think anybody else is saying anything. All right. So the guys basically. Well, let's go to the Underdark map, because technically the Drugargar. Let me put the guys in the map. All right. So they're technically over at the number 2 location. That's where the branches go into the Mind Flyer, as well as the everything branches off from number 2 is what I'm trying to say. So let me go ahead and actually, you know what? Let me put another Underdark map, since number 2 is technically like the beginning of the area that you guys are gonna have to go into. Okay, where is my maps? Okay, here we go. I found it. All right, this is perfect. All right, so let's have that next map. Uh, all right, so here's where the guys came out at. This is the location of the Drow uh, area. They can go back because they already know where the gnome the Deep Gnome cities. The guys passed it on the way over here. So this is the Drow location. They're gonna have to go through to the south in order to make it to the Druagar section. All right. Well, we're not gonna take any kind of distances or measure any kind of distances because the guys basically all they have to do today by the end of the night is make it to the Druagar, make a deal. Hopefully they'll go for it, and again I'll roll to oppose. Well, we'll figure that out when we get there. All right. So before you guys make it out for the city, the Drow city, what do you guys want to do? I mean, you technically, and we're not in a hurry. We're not in a hurry. There's no deadline. We don't have to finish by May. So you guys could, if you want to prolong. Well, yeah, they're 20th level. They're kind of almost Superman in their abilities. So I don't know if they're going to want to stick around the Drow City and watch elf children get tossed into a pit for the.
No, we would not be okay just watching that, so we're not going to do that.
Well,
We will long rest before we head out, though.
Oh, okay, okay. All right, so you guys are basically, I'm not going to put a map because it's just going to waste of time. Anyway, the guys are in the Drow City. They're given special badges because, again, they're technically, they're technically merchants. Their status is that of merchants, even though they're kind of not. No, they're not merchants, but in order for them to have the ability to walk around in the city, they have to have a badge on themselves in order for them not to be killed by the remaining Drow or the civilians that are in the city. Anyway, so they're walking around. There's a couple of things that are happening, which is the opera. They guys are definitely not going to do anything, but I'd like to give them my idea of what the Drow area is all about. They're having this big opera with some of the families, almost like the Oscars. Again, the guys don't care about this. And, the second thing that is happening, there is a majority of orc and goblin slaves. Not only do the mind flyers abuse and misuse the orcs, hobgoblins, goblins, and all the other denizens that are from technically, the orcs are from I wouldn't say the Underdark, but they're from caves. They don't like the sun. All right, so there's a couple of orcs that are being mistreated. The guys are just kind of watching the whole thing happen. A couple of goblins are being whipped by their a cleric, high cleric, or cleric Drow females, because again, the guys already know that. You know what? I'm babbling. The guys don't care about this. All right, so if you guys are ready to rock and roll, we're gonna leave the town and make it to the next map.
Before we go, do you mind if I pull some cards real quick? Trying to get lucky.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull 5.
Yeah, he's doing that. Inspiring leader is 26, 10 hit points now. Make sure you add it to your sheet.
If I get student, I can give someone a wisdom advantage.
All right. Well, he's doing that. You guys make it to the bazaar. I want to bring the bazaar. All right. Not only the bazaar is fairly crowded with a lot of different Drow patrons. Mostly Drow families are there to buy supplies from the. I've already told the guys that there are gnomes as well as humans that are. They're traders in a way, but again, humans don't really have any kind of racial loyalty to the humans. They're out to make a buck, and this is kind of common. I think the guys would probably understand that. All right, so the bazaar is fairly busy at the moment. It's overcrowded, and you see some humans that are there. They look at, as a matter of fact, as soon as they're passing by one of the humans, they almost look like they have these turbans on their heads. They're kind of overweight. It's kind of unusual seeing fat humans with turbans on their heads. But one of them is waving you down, Lavanya. He's saying, "My friend, you come here, please come here. My friend, I have something for you." And they're speaking in common. All right, Lavanya, what do you
So,
want to do?
Lavanya, want to get stabbed or
I'm not gonna get up close to him, but I'll be like, "What is it you want?"
And then he kind of moves to the side, and you see a couple of exotic creatures, such as carrion crawlers. You see like a cloaker inside of cage, and he looks at you and he says, "My friend, I am in serious need of a person such as your type." That can probably help me out. You see, I am a vendor of bizarre and unusual creatures. Unfortunately, one of my creatures has vanished on the way down here into the bazaar. I would hopefully like to hire you to maybe look for this creature. Perhaps it's a very valuable creature and extremely dangerous. Uh, the only way I was able to, well, I will say
I'm
that.
trying to cut in and be like, "We're sorry that you've lost this creature. Unfortunately, we have very pressing business
No, no,
that
no,
we
my
need."
friend, my friend. I can offer you many of money. And he takes out a bag and it's filled with rubies and diamonds. My friend, I can offer you
hey?
much money. I am in serious need of this creature. You see, unfortunately, one of the patrons was a very high noble here in the city of the Drow. And if they were to find out that I've lost their uh, purchase or their commodity, I would certainly be in a hell of a lot of trouble. Perhaps you can do me this favor and help me not get
Um,
murdered by these.
we are not able to help you with this favor. As I said, we have very pressing business that we cannot deviate from, or else your entire city is in danger.
I,
So
What she
oh
said.
yes.
we are not able to help, and I'm gonna start walking on.
Yeah, what she
All right.
said. Bye.
All right. So again, the place is over. It's packed with people selling and buying. All right. So there goes the three side missions. We're done with that. Are you guys ready to trek on over to the Drugar realm?
Yes.
I'm ready.
Let's go.
All right, so you guys are trekking on the way there, and this is a fairly well-traveled road down to inside the Underdark, and you make it to this area here. Let me.
Oh, Lavanya, by the way, you have you got your proficiency bonus to your initiative roll, by the way.
I think I already have a advantage on my initiative roll. Is it
Uh,
advantage?
No, you can add your proficiency bonus to it.
Oh.
I mean, if anyone else wants it, you can have it.
Hold on.
Have what again?
It give
Add
you, add your proficiency bonus to your initiative rolls for the next 8 hours. If anyone wants it, you can have it.
I mean, I'll take it. It's a free bonus.
All right, and I got 10. So, and then if anyone wants day, you gain a +1 bonus to saving throws. This benefit lasts until you finish a long rest. If anyone wants that.
I mean, I'll always take buffs to saving throws, but
All right.
Which saving throws?
All bonus to saving throws. I was gonna say which.
How much?
This is a +1. Something small. I mean,
it's a bonus.
it's a deck of wonder. It's not a deck of many things. There's not much good stuff in here except for like student.
I'll take bonuses. No one else will take.
Yeah.
I'll take the +1 to saving throws.
All right. So there's 2 of those. All right. Yep. There we go. Just making sure I'm counting right. 7, 10, 2, 10, 7. All right. Yeah. All right. That's it. That's it for me.
All right, so you guys you got to do some stuff before you leave, or you're ready to? All right, so let me put
I'm ready
you.
for it.
All right. All right, so you make it to this next area. The water here is new because when you are looking through the water, it's fairly clear. You notice that the tracks, the wagon tracks, and the normal tracks that should be here have been swept up by this water. So this water that is in this area is fairly new. It's some kind of new phenomenon
Can you
that
turn
has.
this overall volume down a little bit? How I can
Yeah,
hear
let
you?
me do that. I think yeah, you guys are gonna have to lower it on your side because these maps that are animated come with the sounds already built in, and I can't turn down the volume for these animated maps. All right, so again, just to make sure you guys understand, this is not a river. This is like more like a flood that started to happen for the well-traveled road that goes into the Druer um, kingdom. All right, so you guys are up at the top. What's the dealio? Dealio.
All right, I'm back.
I have some stealth. Wait,
So
is
we were walking along. Hold on. We were walking along this ledge here. Was there water alongside us the whole way down here?
No, it started to it started to curve in from a different tunnel. But since this is the main highway, I guess you could say, the water came in from what do they call it? Intersection. It came in from
intersection?
yeah. So came from an intersection ramp that kind of goes from a different location, but it starts to seep into the main tunnel. This is the main tunnel that is well traveled, that is now flooded. All right.
Yeah, I mean, mind if I roll a stealth check real quick? Oh, whoops.
Yeah, yeah.
Also, since the water is clear, can we tell like how deep is the water right now that's flowing
It's
over the road?
it's ankle deep, ankle deep, not
Okay,
waist,
so it's not
ankle.
super deep. Okay.
Nah, not too deep.
Well, do we want to go check out this area over here first?
Whatever. I can't roll advantage on my stealth check. Yeah. Whatever. Is that a D10? Wait, so we can see into the water, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's clear.
it's clear as an azure
All right.
sky of deepest summer.
I'm invisible, so I'm gonna look into the water.
All right, well, it looks clear as an azure sky of deepest summer.
There's nothing in the water. Nothing swimming around.
No.
It's only ankle deep, he said.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. All right. Next day.
You could stealth over to the other side and see if anyone's in that encampment over there.
I can't even see that.
I'm telling you, I can see it.
All right. I'm gonna use. I haven't used this in a while. The step of the night. I turn my movement into fly speed. I'm gonna fly over this area.
Oh, okay.
That beat.
Well, let me just mention that there's it looks like a couple of ogres lying down on the floor.
I mean, they
Over
can't
here?
see me.
Yeah, I'm putting them on the map now.
They can't see me, and I'm flying. So
Okay, because I was able to see that encampment, so it looked empty to me, which is why I was like, let's go check it out. But
Yeah. Well, before you head on over there, they all are prone, and as soon as you start to get closer, Squid, you notice that there's blood. That is, they look like they've been. They're
hunting.
dead. Well, they look like they're dead. I mean, that there's blood there. You put two and two together, you're like, okay, these guys are probably dead. You also notice that there are holes burrowed in the ceiling above you. They look like almost like, well, they look like holes. I'll go ahead and draw them.
how big are the holes?
Let me draw them like that. Like bad.
So if I wanted to know, like, what I have to do, like an insight check or an investigation check.
Well, you know that Umber Hulks burrow. You also have maybe carrion crawlers that burrow. You know that purple worms burrow, remoras burrow. So take your pick. There's a lot of creatures in the Underdark that
Yeah.
do burrowing. And how big is the ceiling? 20 feet.
All right. Well, all right. You should have told me that before. I would go to 10 then.
All right, so everybody can see the circles. The ceiling is 20 feet. What's the plan?
Do we see any tracks of any sort that might indicate? I mean, I know you said it's a well-traveled road, but in terms of the holes on the ceiling, do we see any markings on the walls that would indicate what type of creature may have climbed out of it, or there's no signs, meaning it might be a flying creature, like anything we might be able to discern about?
Well,
Whatever.
I'll ask you a question. Would you be able to tell the difference between a gopher hole and a what else kind of burrows? Gopher or a
I'm
mark?
thinking more like, are there claw marks or something where based on the size or shape, we might be able with a survival check to discern it's more than likely one of these two things as opposed to any type of burrowing creature anywhere. You know, is there any sign survival check wise that we might be able to glean more information about what we might be looking at?
Yeah, it's going to be pretty high because I mean the creatures that burrow, it's not like they have a signature when they burrow. So if you want to go ahead and make
But when they're not in their burrows and they're out attacking, it's possible they would leave claw marks or like some sort of. So I'm just asking, is it possible, or is there not a check that we can do?
it's a 30 survival check.
Do we want to try to pass that, or just see what pops out of the ground? Or
I mean, I would just go up in there and see what's happening. Worst case scenario. So, we okay with that? Just stick my head in.
Not go climbing up into a hole.
No, I mean, I'll be flying up it. I'm not climbing. Let's fly down.
If he wants to do it.
If you want to go up there solo, you do you. But
You
I
know
would not
what?
recommend.
I remember the tower with the rat situation. I have learned my lesson. Actually, wait a minute. So all those things you listed are creatures, correct?
They're
wait,
monsters of some type.
yeah. Well, they're
So would you consider it a creature?
They vary. Umber Hulk, or that some might be aberrations. Like, I don't know what you're getting at.
Because I have locate creature.
oh.
I don't know if that would work.
Well, here's what you would do. You would first make the survival check to figure out what kind of creature made this hole. And then locate creature would then happen after you figure out what kind of
Actually?
creature is.
Hold on. Actually, I got a better idea. I'm gonna cast. Where is it? Detection of evil and good.
No, you don't. You don't notice anything. How big is the radius? 20?
30 feet.
And now you're not getting any vibes.
Well,
Well, I just say let's maybe move across to the camp, see if there's anything we could get off the ogres, if any can be stabilized, and then continue on. And if something pops out of the
Alright.
ground, it pops out of the ground. So,
all right. I'm gonna go over there, I guess.
I thought you were already over there. I can't see you.
I'm invisible. I was there.
All right. Well,
I'm gonna land here.
all right. So
Down here.
you see that a couple of one of the torsos of this guy has been cut in half. So half his torso is maybe like 2 inches below his upper torso, and it looks like it's been sheared off, almost like maybe some scissors. Chop this guy's torso.
Wait,
in
is
half.
his head intact? Like, is his head still there?
Yeah, again, torso and lower extremities. So his head is on his torso, if that's your question.
Yeah. Well, I've never used a spell before. I'm gonna try it for the first time. Where is it? Hopefully this works. Still invisible. I'm gonna go to his like body, I guess.
Yeah.
Alright, and I'm gonna cast Consume Mind on it. Since his brain is still there, I can still use it.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So I would get all info. So I would get all history, recent events, building layouts, passwords, details, and the creature's death, and what is seen before it has died.
All right. Well, you know that these are hill giants, and they are basically working with the mind flyers as well. I wouldn't say merchants, but what would I consider them? Uh, not mercenaries. I don't want to say diplomat. What's something lower than a diplomat? Messengers is what I'm trying to say
Yeah.
here. So they're working with the messengers between the Drugar and the Mind Flyers. Basically, these guys enslave other ogres and hill giants to do, and they sell them off to either the Drugar or the Mind Flyers. So they're technically not good people. So again, these are hill giants. They take They take enslaved ogres to take to either the Drugar or Mind Flyers.
So yeah, I would see the creature death. I see what it died too.
All right. Well, go ahead and make. Let's see. I'll give you.
Yeah, I automatically because they like saw it and I saw it technically.
Yeah, I know that. It's just that you're seeing almost like this. Well, let me give you a let me give you a picture of what these guys look like. Copy image. I'm going to message you what they look like because again, you're seeing it through their memories. I'm gonna message you, bro. Hold on. Okay, here we go. You're Al's store, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, there you go. It's in the Discord. You see these things attacking them, basically almost like they're all freaking out. You see him having his torso cut in half by the creature that I just put in your message tab. And then you see he kind of falls over and he sees his comrades. They're all being chopped and killed by the creatures that are that I just messaged you what they look like.
So, all right. So what check would I need to do to see?
These would be a. That would be a 22. And that would be monstrosity, which would be monstrosity is what? What is monstrosity? It's Arcana. So 22 Arcana check. 22 Arcana check.
Oh, I'm bad at that.
You come back and
Yep, I
describe to
know.
us what you saw?
Yep, I was about to do that. Go back. Cha. Invisible. I'm gonna tell you guys that it looks like a big bug. It was four pincers. It looks huge, big eyes. It was able to carry an ogre. Huge. Hope that's a good enough description. And it was green.
Well, Arcana checks.
Oh, also it can fly.
Hey, Chowda, can you buff Avanar? Are you here yet?
Yes, I'm here.
Can you take Avanar up to a 22?
Yes, I can.
Good thing I leveled up cleric.
All right.
All right, what are they?
So it's Arcana 22.
Yep, passed.
Passed.
Oh, what? You get a +5 with his 19 or what?
Correct.
All right. Well, you know that. Let me give you guys the link. Okay, I'll put it in the general chat. All right, so go ahead and just click on that, and then you. Oh, wait a minute. Is that the right one? Hold on, guys. I think that might be the wrong. No, that's right. That's right. All right, so you guys have heard of these before, and then you get the complete details of whatever. So these things that came by, and these guys were chilling, you know, just relaxing after a long day's work of enslaving the ogres. Because again, the ogres are like the dumbest of the giant family. I think ogres are the dumbest ones.
Great question. I can't. The link won't work for me. What's this name called?
Gigant. It's in
The-
D&D Beyond.
The Gigant.
Here in the Forge chat. Type that into D&D Beyond.
Thank you.
Anyway, so they're relaxing. They're just having a couple of brewskis after enslaving the ogres. And you don't see any ogres. Again, that's their job, is to hustle the ogres between. They're slavers. Let's just. Yeah, I should have said that earlier. Anyway, you get the idea. Not to get all technical with what these guys do. They're slavers. And again, they were attacked by these flying creatures, and they were pretty messed up. They were attacked, and they're dead now. All right.
Do we
Well,
hear anything that sounds like their wings beating like in those holes, or we don't? It's silent right now, aside from the water.
yeah, it's not. You don't hear anything now.
Question: the corpse. Could I know if it died like 10 minutes ago, 1 minute ago?
You don't have to make a survival check. You know that these guys died maybe about 12 hours ago.
Okay.
The whatchamacallit is fresh. The blood is fairly fresh. It's not, caked on or dried out.
All right. So, what do you guys want to do?
Should we just move on and?
All right, let's move on. And if they find us, they find us.
I mean, we're on magic carpet, so we can move pretty quickly through this area. But
All right.
gonna be keeping an eye on those holes as we're moving through the area.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, if you guys can move your tokens, that would be good.
And I'm not gonna fly directly under them.
Yep.
All right. Well, I'll wait till you guys decide to pick your tokens and move them.
I'm gonna wait till everyone. Because I'm not gonna be moving through here by myself, so I'm gonna wait for.
Hey, I'm right in front of you. Yeah.
You're invisible again, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Passive.
Isn't this map pretty groovy? It's a groovy map.
It is quite groovy.
The moving
Sorry,
water
Ed.
mechanic is cool.
And if we haven't already done that, I would have water breathing and water walking as a ritual.
Well, the water is ankle deep, sir. All right. All of a
Still.
sudden. Oh, okay.
You never know until that
I
changes.
do have 120 feet of invisibility sight, so if that matters.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, now, Mr. 22 perception. Well, there's a lot of people with high perception. You start to hear the beating of wings coming from the east and the west, as well as from the ceiling. So something is coming in your direction.
Well, I need to set something up then. Is it coming?
It's coming.
Do we have any time to set something up, or it's just they're coming right now?
Well, I just I just stopped everybody from moving, so we're gonna
It's
start.
coming right for us, Ned.
No,
Well,
no.
when we hear the wings, like how far off is it? Like, is it right inside? I mean, I assume they have to cover some distance to get to us or pop out, so we probably have like a round to do some setup before they appear.
Yeah, you have. I'll give you a round before they're on the screen. I can't surprise you guys anyway. So, all
Yeah.
right. So you have a round to. You know what? I'll give you the movement and. Oh, let's start the initiative since you only have a round. Go ahead and. Okay, I'll put one. Oh shit. Why? Oh, you. Okay. Let me get this guy. Why is these guys remove, remove, remove?
I should have added 6 to that.
So,
So that should actually be 26.
Let's see. With
It didn't even prompt me for additional variables.
well, that's. I think that's Morel's job to fix that. All right. Well, let me get my guys on the map.
Lavanya, on your turn, on your first round, do you plan on doing anything big? Because I got a good idea.
I mean, not until. I mean, first round, I'll probably dish out a bardic inspiration to someone, but until I see enemies, I don't know what I'll be doing. It depends on where the enemies are.
But I have a setup. I have a plan here.
Well, we have a private chat, so go text in the
My
private chat.
bad.
Okay, Mr. Dude, I have a wall. So, and this is not their location. So chill out. I'm just putting them on the map to get them ready. All right. Well, again, you have a round. Oh yeah, let's start the round. Let me go ahead and begin. All right. So
My initiative should be 26. It didn't prompt me to add my bonus.
okay. And how do you get that extra 6?
He gave that our friend, my party member, gave me a buff that lets me add my proficiency to my initiative.
Oh, okay. All right. So.
Which is proficiency plus 6.
Forgot how to.
That was the correct
Okay,
buff, right?
combat.
Yeah, that's correct, Bob. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Mr. Morel, how do you add a 6 to this guy?
6 to what guy?
Mr. Bruno.
Yeah, I had my initiative buffed, but it didn't prompt me to add variables
Well,
when
he's
I rolled.
20.14, so we should be able to just update him to 26.
Yeah, that's the question. How
Done.
do you? Okay, there you go.
You right click and you do update combatant, and then just
Oh, okay.
change the number.
All right. Well, Mr. Bruno, you're first on the initiative. What do you want to do?
What directions again? Where the beating's
East,
coming
west,
from?
and from the ceiling.
How high is the ceiling?
There's a big 20 on the map, sir.
20. Okay. Is there any holes in the ceiling?
Yeah, that's what the circles are for, sir.
Okay. Since I got a round to do it, I'll just enter rage for this round.
All
And,
right.
Pretty much surround who? Sure.
All right, Lavanya, what's going down? What is
I
going
am gonna be looking around.
Sorry, ignore that. That was just a test roll.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna move closer to the wall, I guess. I think that was 30 feet. I didn't pay attention to the movement. I can't go quite that far.
Yeah, it's not showing where you started.
I see where I started. I see
Okay,
like a
sorry.
shadow. So that's as far as I can go. And then I'm going to prepare a spell and hold my action for the first one I see that is within range.
Alrighty.
Actually, hold on. No, I'm not gonna do that yet. I'm gonna bonus action or bardic inspiration. I will have done that to Bruno before. Let me target him. Sorry, mechanics. Okay.
All right.
Go ahead. So I'm not doing a prepared spell right now.
Got it.
And turn where's
All right, Morel, you got a free round. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
Thinking.
Squid, you're up.
Yep. Trying to see how am I gonna do this. I love Dion. Give me a minute.
Take your time.
Okay. So if I made noise, would they come quicker?
Well, I hate Morel more than anybody else, so whatever that means.
What does that mean?
It means that I'm trying to be funny, I guess.
Does that mean they would come quicker if I made noise or not?
Just
Well,
make morale noises, then they'll come quicker because there's two morels.
Oh, okay, okay.
No,
I
could
really
usually
wa-
make people come pretty quick. I guess.
I'm kidding. No, if it doesn't matter. I mean, whoever makes noise, everybody's making noise. God damn it, unless you're moving silently, or moving stealthily, I should say.
Since everyone's making noise, I might as well make some. I'm gonna use my action, use the Horn of Valhalla bronze, and I can summon how many? 16 berserkers.
Okay, well, I don't know what that means, but
I
Horn
summon
of
16.
Valhalla. He summoned 16 warriors to fight for him.
oh, okay. You want to take care of that, Mr. Morel? I don't feel like putting 16 on the map. That's gonna completely. We're gonna be playing for.
All right, fine. I won't
5.
do it. I won't do it. Fine.
5. I mean, you don't.
Well, you can do it.
You
I
can
would
do
just
it.
add like, just if you want to run it faster, make a single token, make them all move together, and don't worry about.
You know,
base occupying.
instead, I'm just gonna use my stone of controlling earth elementals then. Whatever.
Well, I mean, I mean, 16 is like. An
Yeah, I know, it's a lot.
It would be like an hour.
I'm just gonna summon an earth elemental then.
I mean, you
And
could have
where-
said, well, I'm not going
where
to
did
put
I-
16. I'm going to put
I mean,
like
that's kind of the point of the item is to swarm your target with berserkers.
Yeah, I would say, why don't you just put 2? Or, I mean, you don't have to put 16. It's a good spell or whatever it is that you're doing.
All right, well, all right, there goes my turn. That's it.
It's just that, 16's going to...
It's
We're
an
gonna
it's a it's an item.
Yeah, we're going to have to wait like an hour for your turn to end. All right, well, Shouta, what's the deal?
Okay, I think for now I'm going to prepare an action to vortex warp someone that an enemy that comes close, and command Battle Buddy to do the same.
I got you.
To attack the first thing that comes close.
Oh, okay, okay. So ready to action. Is that it?
Yep.
Evanar, what are you doing?
I will target myself and cast Greater Invisibility.
Alrighty.
And fly over there.
All right, well, let me go ahead and put my boys on the roster. Da, da. Oh, yeah, let me roll for my boys.
That +8 to my attribute at level 20 was pretty nice, though.
All
You're
right,
welcome.
all right, well, you, Mr. Bruno, nothing is coming out of the woodworks. What do you want to do? What do you want to do?
Alright, so I don't see anything that's trying to be invisible.
No, no.
Wait, Bruno, are you radiating like light?
No.
Let me take a whiz. You guys can click the next button. You don't need me to do that.
Because
Oh.
like your token looks like it's giving off light. I'm like, I can't be invisible anymore.
I'm not.
All right.
I think that is probably from his rage. The 5e module has probably added some effect.
All
What's
right.
this thing?
The elemental, that's not ours, is it?
That's mine.
Oh, okay. It's the Gigants.
Yeah, he has a
We just don't
token
see them
magic
yet.
macro called Outline
Okay.
right now. That is probably from the 5e module.
All right. As long as I can stay invisible, I'm fine.
Nothing over there. Watch, they'll be like in the ground like a Zorn or something.
They're gonna come out from out the water. Telling you.
They
They
fly.
said the water was like not even ankle deep.
Guys, there was a hole that you did not see.
The holes in the
Yeah.
Pretty
ceiling.
much
They're
told
they're
us what they
gargantuan.
are.
They can't come out of the water.
That is true. Wait,
He
oh
told
yeah,
us
they
what
are that big.
already, so they're not going to be in the ground or underwater because they can't breathe there.
325 HP per. Oh god.
Average, because he rolls that, so they could be a lot more if he rolled high.
Or it could be very low.
He doesn't always have randomization on. I haven't figured
He
out
doesn't?
why and when he does and doesn't. Sometimes they just come out average. Other times it randomly rolls. Might be when his modules are working or broken.
Oh, that's correct. All right, all right. Well, that
I will. Sure, I'm gonna do this. And that happens. You just skipped me.
No, you're still on the it's still your turn.
Use one of these.
Yeah, something ended your turn and skipped Lavanya too.
He's on the he's highlighted. He's number 1.
He is now because you put it back, but
Oh,
Just summon it
jumped to my
right
turn
there.
for some reason.
what did you want to do?
I'm gonna throw the gem and break it over and have it break over here. Summons a fire elemental.
Oh, okay. I think you do you have a familiar or whatchamacallit set up already?
No, it's just a summon.
Yeah, there's a fire elemental. We can just make him owner of it.
Yeah, just it'd be
Pop it. Maybe. There you go. You should be the owner of that token. And then I assume you need to go roll initiative on it, or is it just going to act on
I'll
your
just have it
turn?
go on my turn to save time.
alrighty.
Let me pull up the stats for fire elemental so I have it on hand. Let's see. Bestiary. Fire elemental. It has a movement of what is its movement again?
Your movement?
No, the fire elementals. I'm trying to look at its stat block and
Oh.
it's not showing movement speed.
I think it should be 30. More than likely 30.
What's the question?
He wants to know the movement of the fire.
50
element.
feet.
It's 50. Yeah, you should be able to open that fire elemental sheet and see all the stats.
So I can keep it away from his name, and the fire elemental does shed light.
Nah. Well, I'm good actually. 65 feet, I'm fine.
Most importantly, it burns things that tries to touch it. So
Oh, okay. You done? Or
yeah, I've sent it to Lavanya.
All right, Lavanya.
Okay. And since the wings are getting closer, I will dish off another bardic inspiration to Morel or Chowda. Who wants a bardic inspiration?
Go ahead and give it to Morel.
So you have it.
It'll be more important
Uh,
for their hits.
Okay. And then I will prepare. Now I will prepare my spell at the first one I see that is in range.
I
of
got
my
you.
which, because I will move closer.
Look, I know that you guys are going to make your perception check, and you know that these things can burrow. Lavanya, before you start moving, I know you guys are going to make your check. You can definitely sense that something is burrowing, like right in front of you. So before you decide to move
From
where
the
you're at.
ceiling or from the floor? Because there's
From the-
holes. We're assuming they're coming through the holes that we can see.
Yeah. That is a ceiling hole, but it just happens to be in the same direction where you are feeling the vibrations from the ground, coming from above the same hole. So from the
We're
ground,
feeling the vibrations in the ground.
yeah, because these things burrow. You can see the stats, and before I get into an argument on how you can sense that these creatures are burrowing underneath your feet, you can sense that this thing is close enough to where it's right here. Okay, well my thing is not working, but it's here. Okay, it's not working.
How deep is this flood water here?
Ankle deep, ankle deep. All right, ankle deep. All right, I put an X on the burrow, Miss Lavanya. So the circles are from the ceiling, the X's are from the floor. So Lavanya, you're
I'm
good
gonna
there?
go 5 feet off the floor. Yep. And so I have a prepared spell. Okay.
You already know that there's noises coming from all the holes. So that's not something. It's something.
They're gonna burrow out of the ogre's flesh.
Well, I mean, they got 50 feet of burrow, so that's totally possible.
Okay, I pass turn.
Well, they wouldn't come out of their flesh; they would come from underneath the ground and through their flesh. All right, Morel, you're up.
Okay. I already had started to move up when it skipped her, but done right there. And then
All right, all right. Okay, let's rock and roll. All right, so this comes out of the water, and it is 10 feet out from the water. And these things are gargantuan guys.
Holy, they're big.
Yeah.
Well, my prepared spell is gonna go off on him because he's in range, and I was moving that direction, so I'm looking that way.
All right, so this thing bursts floor from the ground. Water is splashing all over the place. What do you want to do?
Put it inside the fire elemental so it catches on fire.
Well, then it would lose its HP and it would just come back. So we don't want to do that. Okay, I'm casting polymorph on it. It fails. So we're gonna change it
What?
into
23. What the fuck did I?
A worm?
I'm
In-
supposed to get
no, because it'll
advantage
fall
on
in
this
the water.
goddamn thing.
I can make it something that could drown.
Did it give?
No, because when it loses its HP, it reverts to its normal shape.
I didn't read it. My bad.
I'll change it into a bat and let it fly away potentially.
Did I get advantage on that roll, sir? I don't see the advantage.
Spell resistances.
it doesn't look like it.
Okay, I'm gonna manually roll that saving throw, ma'am.
Well,
All
that's
right.
fine because the max you can get is a 22 and my DC is a 23.
All right, well.
That is true.
Oh, it didn't ask me to make a. Okay, hold your horses, people.
Yeah. If I'm reading your thing right.
Fuck. Hold on, let me reset everything.
Wait, if I'm reading it right, it has advantages on saving throws against spells.
He knows that.
Does.
He's trying to figure out why Forge isn't doing
Oh.
that.
Yeah, let me. There's a setting in the
Oh, it has a efficiency bonus.
QOL.
Is it the I suck button?
No, no automation. No automation. All right, let me try that again. All right, hopefully it's not gonna screw everything up. All right, so click on my boy. I think that was a wisdom check. Yeah, wisdom. Saving throw, advantage. Okay, I don't make it. All right, well,
Wow.
you, what do I turn into, a gopher or what?
A bat.
A flying bat.
Yes.
All right, well, all right, well, I'll put something. Red dot to say that this guy is a bat. All right, he's got a red dot on him. We know that this guy's the bat. All right, next, it's gonna be this guy. All right, so let me put him over here.
We can actually use the polymorpher if it's working.
Yeah, you know, I could set it up. It's just gonna take too much time. If you want to turn him into a bat, that's fine. All right, so he's coming out of the water. He goes down, or from the ceiling. He's got a 80 movement. He gets here on the floor, guys. He releases his skunk. What is that? The skunk thing called? He the scale dust. 30-foot cube. Let me put it. Is it on him, by the way? All right, let's see. Uses dust of on wings in the area, makes a 19. All right, I guess I can target
I
it.
think it would be centered on him.
Well, what do you guys?
Maybe?
What do you think?
It should be centered.
I would say centered.
Because if it's emanating from its wings, it's got to originate from him.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, if it doesn't give a casting range
All right,
Then
well, I'll
it's-
go with that.
emanating from
I
him.
would assume. This is a dumb question, but this goddamn thing better be immune to its own poison. Goddamn it!
Let's hope.
Well, I'm telling you, it is because there's. It doesn't say that. I mean, come on,
Hmm.
guys.
No,
Why-
it's not. It's not immune.
It does not immune.
So let me make sure
So
I have
here's
this
the-
correct.
Here's the intent, I think. Because it's dust coming from its wings, I think it's supposed to happen underneath of it. Like it's supposed to crop dust people. But
Oh.
you've made this a 20-foot area, which means there isn't even 30 feet under it. But theoretically, if it's dust and it's intended, although it's not specified, to come out from under it, then it would never be in its own dust.
That's what I'm saying.
But-
So what you're saying is that the only way this thing can spray anybody is if it's underneath the victim.
That is what I think it's intended, but it's not written that way, and this is what you get for using weird monster.
I'll give me a break here.
Um,
I would assume that it can, it can maybe tilt its body and its wings would move it to a designated location. That sounds about right to me.
no, because it's still dust. Dust is just going to fall.
Here's
essentially,
here's
I
what
think
it can
is the
do.
point.
It can make a Constitution saving throw against its own dust. That's what it can do.
Yeah, but what I'm saying is the people who created this monster are not stupid enough to make its
They
own
are.
done.
They actually
Yeah.
are that
Well,
stupid.
But they also may have envisioned this monster being used in like bigger areas as opposed to like a narrow corridor like this, in which case the dust is ineffective in this particular map.
I'm going to
Yeah.
be generous to you and say that I think the intent is for it to spray under it, not spray itself in the middle of a cube. But I'm not going to
And-
say that you can just angle your wings and project that 30-foot cube out in a direction, because that's definitely not written into it.
I would also say it would have triggered my attacks of opportunity when it came near us, and I would have vortex warped it 90 feet away.
You didn't say that you were readying your actions.
He said that last round and his turn hasn't come back. He did say that last round.
Was
Oh.
that
That was
yellow?
that was my
jerky?
setup round.
What was this yellow sphere?
Yeah, that's where I was going to put the dust.
Well, it's a cube, not a sphere.
Oh, yeah, well, let me change.
And it's not centered on him.
Yeah, 30-foot cube, and you need to have it centered on him.
30.
Yeah, so it would go back over here.
30-foot cube. Yeah, that would be 5 by 5. That's not right.
That's not a 30-foot cube that you just drew.
Yeah. All right, let me delete it. All right. Since
let
I
me
can't,
help you with
I'm
that.
probably not gonna get anything done. All right, so I'm coming out from the ground. You see him. Go ahead and make your cast your spell. And what's the DC that I
Yep.
gotta beat?
24.
All right, so and that is a. I'll just click on that. And save. To get advantage. Ooh, jeez. All right, it doesn't work. So what do I do? What happens?
Yeah, so when it started come near, then I would have vortex warped it 90 feet away this way.
90
Alright.
feet from himself. So
Yeah, so
Like right here.
over here. Yeah,
Okay.
to make it use all of its movement.
Oh, okay, okay. All right. Is that it?
And Battle Buddy would have attacked too. So let me roll for that.
I'm back. Did we figure out what he's doing yet?
Big bug.
Yeah, you know what, guys? The dust is doesn't say that it comes from the ground. I'm gonna say that with its swings, like he can stand upright and then he can spray that dust on you.
Stand on what?
Well, he can tilt its again. You know, it can fly, so he can just tilt his body like at a 45-degree angle and then put that 30-foot dust.
No.
Yeah.
So by that logic, I could put a movable rod through his stomach and activate it.
Yeah, I mean, you could shoot it or whatever. All right, Squid, you're up.
Should be actually 16. Does a 22 hit?
What do you, Well-
yes, the Gigant. It's a 17 armor class.
Okay. So then,
well, didn't you already do your polymorph or whatever, or the vortex?
Polymorph was me. This is Chowda. He vortex warp with the held action, and now his battle buddy's held action is attacking.
Oh, okay.
yeah, it's not doing its damage though, which is weird.
Oh yeah, I had to reset. Yeah, go ahead and oh Jesus, hold on, let me fix that. I'm just gonna move it back to what it was, because
Hold on.
MIDI-QL is kind of like. All right, so hold on. Let me just.
So it was the 1d4 plus 6.
I got cookies and cream ice cream.
Ooh.
So it would be 10 force damage. And that's the end of my turn.
Okay, we're back. All right, so 10.
Let's
Let me
see.
minus him. Minus 10. All right, so I got a minus 10 on him. Is that
Or
it?
that's the end. Yes.
All right. So Squid, you're up.
Alright, like go on the ceiling. I don't want to do anything right now. I'm a whole. Dude, I'm not committing my turn.
What's the light blue circled over there?
The light blue. Yeah. What is? Let me delete that.
Oh yeah, that was my detect good and evil.
Oh yeah. Okay. All right, there, Shadow. What are you doing? And by the way, Mister, I know everything. This is a D&D monster, sir. So chill out.
Yeah, I didn't accuse you of using third-party monsters. I said weird monsters. I've never said that 5e hires intelligent, good rule designers either.
Well, God damn it,
I've never
it's,
accused them of such a thing.
It's gay that I can't even set myself at a 45-degree angle and blow this goddamn dust on people. That just fucking doesn't make any sense. But Chowder, what are you doing? Oh, that's fine.
Okay.
The goal for tonight is to make it to the Drugar.
I don't actually see anything, but I know I sent one 90 feet that way.
Look at the bright side, DM. You used a monster that doesn't blow.
I am going to ready my action to. Oh, you know what? Should I grab the bat?
Whatever.
If you want to
Let's
move
see.
it somewhere where it won't get damaged so that it stays a bat, sure.
Where's the bat?
Yeah.
Did you polymorph?
DM's always complaining that his monsters blow. Well, here you go.
I still got 4 monsters to.
And I guess I can leave it alone. How much movement do I have? I'm just going to ready my actions to do the same thing as last turn. Just to keep it away for right now until we have more going on.
All right. Well, if that's the case, Avanar, how are you doing? What are you up to?
Let's see. Well, let's do.
Ugh.
I'm gonna cast. Illusory Dragon. And
You know, I wonder if there's any way to tape these gems to weapons so that they break when we hit someone.
Uh-huh. 10 feet. All right. Is that it?
nope. Uh, okay, so this guy now has to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Okay. This guy up here, right?
Yep.
All right. Wisdom.
DC 24.
Oh, God
He
damn it.
fails, so he is frightened.
Well, here's the thing. This is maybe if I what's I
No,
think
there's no hear the thing. He's
there,
frightened.
sir. I don't have advantage on my saving throw. Chill out. All right. Maybe if I click on the Alt button. Save. Okay.
Okay.
I hit the Alt button. All right, guys. For you people that need to make
Do
advantage.
advantage or disadvantage.
Yeah. Oh, I
Yeah.
fucked up. Okay. So I fucked up. You. Yeah. Whatever.
Yeah. So he is frightened.
All right. Frightened. Get it. Right.
And I will. Where am I? Oh, there I am. Ugh. Do
So yeah,
that.
the advantage is all. I think disadvantage is shift. Let me try that. Save and throw. Save and throw. Okay, so shift and alt. Good, good. I got it. I got it.
Okay. And then since just a second, figuring out the range.
Yeah, I got this Patreon with this animated map making guy. Got some pretty good maps. Too bad you guys have dark vision turned on. And color looks pretty good.
Okay, and then the dragon is going to let loose a cone of acid directed at that one.
All right.
And he has to make. So I don't know how to. I guess I cast the spell at it.
Yeah, you can target it, and I'll make the saving throw via the chat.
That's not what I want. Me. Okay. I have to move myself so I can cast the spell at it, and then I'll move myself back. Okay. Target. Illusory dragon. Yes. Do not end concentration. Do not do that. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Okay, and he takes. That's way off. That calculation's wrong.
Yeah, let me.
It shouldn't be that. It should be 37 acid.
37 acid. Okay.
Yeah.
Let's see. Never know. Or did I think Foundry gave it 17 damage. Am I right on that? I think
It went to badly injured, so I don't think so.
okay. So I need to put 20 more damage. Is that what you're saying?
No, you need to. It took 168 damage. It needs to only take 37, so it needs to get 131 hit points back.
Oh. Okay.
It did it as all damage types instead of just one. So it added all 6 damage types to it.
All right, 138 back. Jesus. Okay.
We
That it?
probably, after this campaign, before our next one, need to like wipe all the compendiums and modules and start over with things that are actually compatible with this new 5e crap.
Yeah, the quality of life, MIDI quality of life is doing the damage.
Yeah, but the spell rolled damage in a stupid way, and most of
Oh.
these spells are coming imported from D&D Beyond. Import modules that we're just now carrying over so much baggage with incompatible stuff. I think we probably need to just like blow all this old stuff out, the old compendiums and modules that haven't been updated and stuff, and start.
I got you. All right, are you done there, Avanar?
That will complete my turn.
I get ya. Okay. All right, my guys. This comes out of the ground. Pow. Anybody have any held actions or any hort shit they want to do on my guy?
He needs to make a wisdom saving throw.
Why?
The dragon.
Oh, for the fear. Okay.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't have don't have to be like within 30 feet or something.
No, it's just with if you can see it.
Oh, okay. All right. So saving throw, wisdom, advantage, 19.
He misses, so he's also frightened.
Oh, okay. Well, I don't have any movement left, so I'm gonna go ahead and
Sorry, did he come out of the ground or the ceiling?
the ground.
Okay.
All right. Well, let me go ahead and do my thing, which is drone. All right. Where's my drone thing? There. Damage. Let's see if this thing works, guys. 9? Jesus H. Christ. All right. So as you guys can read, you have to make a 19 con save or take 9 points of damage.
Within 10 feet.
Within 10 feet, yeah. Well, I'm surrounded by a bunch of you guys. So thunder damage have incapacitated condition until the end of the turn. All right, so thunder damage and have incapacitated condition until it's. So you got to make that save or else you're incapacitated. Morel, you heard. You can read, sir.
Yeah, give me a second. I've got like 15 ways to pass that save. I just got to figure out which one I want to use.
All right. Well, what about you there, Lavanya?
I'm working on it. Sec. You at Constitution, right?
That is drone con 19.
Highest.
Nice.
You made it?
Yes.
Oh, okay. All right, so the only one that didn't make it is Morale. Are you incapacitated, Morale? So you're up shit creek now.
And he
but
said he has stuff that he can do, so give him
can
a
I
second.
not enjoy myself, please? Thank you very much.
You cannot, no. Hate to burst your bubble. I'm gonna do
Well, come on,
this.
man. Get it over with. I've
It
got
did not.
3 more guys left.
I've got a lot of ways to pass saves, so you're gonna
Oh.
have to wait. Take a chill pill.
All right,
And the
Brainiac.
feature's not going to chat, but it's Diamond Soul. I'm
Diamond
gonna
Soul.
spend a key point to re-roll.
All right. I hope you fuck it up. Ah, okay. That it? All right. Well, up yours, buddy, because I have another one.
You made him use his key points, so that's one less stun he can dish out. Woe is real.
All right. I'll get right here. All right. Let me see if Mr. Brainiac is in the-
Wisdom saving throw.
Yep, and also that's going to proc my held actions.
Thought you already reacted and Vortex warped.
Right? No, I
That was
just had
from
a
the-
turn.
That was from the previous round. Now he has a new one.
Yep.
All right. Well,
And wisdom saving throw.
oh, my wisdom. Okay. For the dragon, I got you.
Yep.
All right. Click on that. Attributes, wisdom, advantage, row. All right. 17. Is that a
Frightened.
okay.
You lose.
All right. Let me put a frighten thing on him. Frighten. Okay, there we go. All right, so Chowder and Elemental, and I don't think Morel is within 10 feet of me. No, he's not.
I'm there.
Well,
Kind of
yeah.
landed on me.
Oh,
They-
okay. Well, if that's the case,
So, and also when it popped up, I Battle Buddy hit it and I vortex warped it 90 feet over here.
you already did the vortex. Am I not right on that? You already did that.
Nope, because I had a new turn and then I redid my held actions.
Is that right, Mr. Morel? Because you were.
Yeah,
asking
because
him
he
about
just
that.
went three people ago. He had reacted before that turn.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
What do you,
it was second Gigant that he did his reactions on. So
all right. So you want me to move where?
He'll be over here.
Uh,
And he also takes 8 force damage.
All right, 8. Get it. Minus 8.
All right.
All right.
Stacking them up over here. And then
Well, why are you moving?
because oh wait, right, these were held actions. Sorry.
All right. So let me go to my next
Wait,
guy.
what? Oh wait, Jesus! Oh, never mind.
All right. Well, I'm going to come out of the. I'm gonna come out of the. Who am I gonna attack? Hold on.
Oh, whoa me.
Haven't made up my mind.
When you're moving there, you run into Avanar.
No.
Boom.
Because
You know
he's
what?
larger than 20 feet, and Avanar's.
Oh yeah, you are right.
Wasn't Avanar invisible? I think he's invisible.
Yeah, but you move directly in his direction. which
Oh
means you
no,
just-
no, I came from the wall.
He's coming out of the ceiling
Yeah.
or whatever.
Well,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah,
from
but
the
he
wall.
said the ceiling's only 20 feet high,
Right.
and this
Well,
is a gargantuan creature, meaning
He
it's-
was moving him from where he had him off map.
it's still my turn,
I
sir. So I
understand what
can
you're
change
saying.
my mind. It's just the same thing with you guys. So chill out. All right. So I'm
Wisdom saving throw.
You know I don't like Lavanya, so I'm gonna attack her. All right. Wisdom saving throw. Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
I am. Okay, click. Saving throw. Advantage. 23.
Does not make it. He's frightened.
All right. Well, that's fine. I am going to do a full attack on Lavanya. Click on her.
Disadvantage
Well, I'm
on
frightened
all
of
of his
your.
attacks.
No, no. I'm frightened of your dragon, sir. I'm not frightened of Lavanya. So.
But
The,
you have
the
the
frightened
frightened
creature has
condition.
disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within its sight.
Yeah, the source is your dragon. Hey, Morel,
Yep.
can you get in on this?
It doesn't matter. The source
Yeah.
is in its sight, so
You
it's a
can-
disadvantage on.
Yeah, the illusory dragon is within sight of you, so you're at the disadvantage
On the
on all of
dragon,
your
I'm not.
ability checks. And
No, on all
No, on
ability and
anything.
attack rolls.
no, you can't move closer to the illusory dragon. That's one part of the fear. The second part is the disadvantage on all of your ability checks and attack rolls.
Because you're partially distracted from your fear of the dragon that you're not paying as much attention on your attacks.
Right.
You're conflating the can't move closer to the source of the fear with the more general effect that
Creatures
is
don't
just
know
you
this
have
well.
disadvantage on all your stuff.
Creature has a disadvantage on this. While the source of its fears within line. Okay, I got you. All right, well, that's fine. It's not going to take me that long to decapitate her head from her body. So all is good. All right.
It's okay if you do outsurvive her anyway.
All right, let me. What is the multi-attack? All right, one mandible and 2 talons. All right. All right, let's get it. Shoe on the road. Talon number 1, attack with disadvantage. That's a miss. Attack again with disadvantage. God damn! What the fuck is your armor class? 23. Jesus.
I buffed it because bards are usually squishy, and I did not want to be a squishy bard.
All right. Well, 1 mandible. Come
Wow,
on,
wow.
mandible. Hit me, mandible. Fuck.
Oh, critical fail.
Yeah, that's.
Are
I did
you
roll.
prone,
Yeah,
mister?
I'm prone. I'm
Mm.
prone. All right, so he tries to hit you with a mandible, and it flips on the water because the ground is filled with algae and makes the floor slippery. God damn, that's not
Wait,
good.
it's on the floor right now. This one, right?
Yeah, he's prone. He's got the little prone thing on him.
All right.
Earth elemental.
It's my turn. Elemental. Yippee. Go here. Use multi-attack. We get 2 slam. That's 1. And that's 2.
Oh, it's
And
rolling the attacks automatically.
that's nice. I like that.
Do you guys
Yeah,
want to
because
keep
it's
that? You want to keep that?
Yeah, I want to
because
keep
it's
that.
because it's a monster token. I think it's set to fast forward the rules.
I can change that to you guys have to manually do it. Did you guys want to do that?
I mean, I kind of like that.
Oh yeah, we'll leave it the way it is.
It's only if there's a if anyone would have an opportunity to react to being hit, like the shield spell or something else that can intervene, we need to retroactively apply it. But to keep things moving, I'm fine with it happening as long as we allow that acknowledgement that you can change it after the fact. If you have
There's buttons in chat to undo and apply the damage. So if you guys need to change something, the DM can always undo any of
Okay.
those effects.
All right. Well, Bruno, I guess the elemental is done. Bruno, you're up. Oh man, these guys are. Well, no, I'm still good. I'm still good. Jesus, oh man, God damn it, man! I was hoping to do a buttload of damage, slice her head off. Oh well.
You know, DM, there's always a good thing at the end of the tunnel. At least you're not stunned.
Well, I'm looking forward to the little diplomacy scenario with the Grugar. All right, okay, he's doing stuff. Okay.
All right, can you make 3 strength saving throws, please, at a DC of 20.
Saving throws.
Sorry,
Strength.
21.
Oh, it's normal. It's not. You're not doing anything magical.
No.
Okay, so strength, saving throw, strength,
I need you to fail once. And you failed
saving
once.
throw. All right. Well, I guess I failed. 12
He's
is pretty bad.
pushed 10 feet in this direction, so now he's occupying the same space as the fire elemental. And he's set on fire.
Oh, okay. Well, if you want to roll for the fire damage.
He it takes a D10 of fire damage every turn unless he spends an action to put himself out.
Well, I'm
Ben
not
has
gonna
a-
roll it, so you might as well roll it.
I also have a question. That movement moved him out of my
Threatened range, yes, so you
Threatened
can
range?
take an attack of opportunity if you so wish.
okay.
Same with Avanar, since I moved him into his threatened range. Specifically,
Your
if I
feature,
move you.
your feature allows the ones whose range he leaves to do the opportunity attack. Also,
Just assume since the standard of it's leaving.
standard
Lavagna's-
excludes forced movement.
Oh yeah,
Does it?
no.
Okay.
So Avanar gets it if he wants it.
Why would he get it? It has to move
His
away.
his feature specifies that when he moves the creature, anyone whose reach he moves into gets to use their
Oh,
reaction
yeah, I
if
got
they so choose to do an opportunity attack. That's part of Bruno's specific feature.
All right. Well, then Avanar is the only one that can do it. I would assume.
I'm not really going to be thwacking it with my staff, so I think I'm okay.
But so regardless, it's on fire and it's taking D10 fire damage every round. It's taking 5 right now.
5. Got it. All right. Anything else?
And then I'm gonna move
All right.
for here, just so I have flanking with Morel and Lavagna.
All right. Well, Lavanya, you are up.
Okay, well, since I'm not a melee person, I'm gonna target the other two while no one's around them with a big ol' synaptic static.
Oh man, I'm not even fucking getting.
And they are just intelligent enough to be affected by this spell. um, okay, so they each took some damage and they have muddled thoughts, so they subtract even more from their attempts to attack.
Oh, okay.
By the
And-
way, Morel, that one I hit, is it registering its max HP lowering?
Well, they're taking damage.
Yeah.
Well, if it fails,
were these randomized?
yeah, if it fails a con save on my scythe, its max HP is lowered by the necrotic it takes.
It probably wasn't because I don't see that it was. These were randomized, so I don't know for certain. But
Chowder, in this direction, is there more of these bugs?
No, that's it.
Okay,
they're
and
not
then-
Yeah,
going to be doing.
There's
they
just
have
the
no-
2 I teleported over there.
They have
Okay.
no
From
healing,
what I-
so it shouldn't come into play because you'll always be damaging their current.
Chowder, I got a good idea.
All right,
What's up?
Lavanya, I don't know what you did, but
The bonus action, I moved slightly so that I could target Chowda and get him Bardic Inspiration.
okay. What about the things up at the top? Did I make my saves or?
Yes, it rolled that you missed both of them and you took 33 damage on each.
Oh, okay. So Foundry already took. That.
And then it says for 1 minute afterwards you have muddled thoughts, so every time you attack you roll a d6 and subtract that from attack rolls and ability checks and con saving throws for concentration, which don't affect you. But
Oh, okay. All right. Well, are you done? I would assume.
yes. The Bardic Inspirations work in different, so
All right. All right, Morello, you are, I would assume, going to stun me. Because that's all you do. That's all you're good for. That's,
Wow.
Yes,
I don't
that
care.
is what I'm going to do.
I don't care. I mean, it's the truth.
You do care. Don't lie.
It's the truth.
It hurts you deeply and frustrates you,
fucking-
and you care
It's
a lot.
fucking gay and a cheap move. That's what I think.
Tell us how you really feel.
Ooh, nice crit.
Yeah. Well, it does the damage.
Hey guys, I think he's stunned.
Yeah, he's got the smiley face on him. Yeah, it's got the automatic on him.
It's so nice that the stuff's auto-applying again. Makes my turn so much faster.
Well. Oh, okay, the bat. I'm still me. I am. I can't make a saving throw to turn back into.
Nope, you are polymorphed and you are a bat.
Is there? What's the time on that?
A minute,
Okay.
so 10 rounds.
All right. Well, I can, as a bat, I have sonar.
So you would fly into the fire?
No, I'm going to attack Avanar because I can see invisible creatures. Because I have sonar as a bat. Okay, so let me move close to him and attack with my bat wings. No, I can't. I'm not gonna do shit. All right, well, there's really not much I can do with that guy. All right, so this guy, he's frightened. All right, well, he's gonna move back. He's just gonna, yeah, fuck it. All right, Squid, you're up.
All right. All right. Go. Dan, would you say that this wall is vertical?
Yeah, it's vertical. Let's just give it a 20 height, since the ceiling is 20 feet.
Perfect. All right. Okay, so question: if I use like an action, and then I could use an interact with object, right?
Yeah, whatever. Yeah,
All
whatever.
right.
Yeah.
All right. I'm gonna, for my action, I'm gonna put the immovable rod sideways on the rock right here. If I can do like a plaint or something. Draw it right. I can draw.
Yeah, just draw whatever you want.
Just say it's right there for
Okay.
now. Go down here. Then interact with object. If I can click my token. All right, I'm gonna hang a mirror right here. And I'm gonna end my turn there.
All right.
So there's a mirror right here.
There's a mirror there. Okay. All right, Shatter.
Okay. Those things over there are stunned, right?
The one here.
Oh,
Here.
the ones to the right are stunned, right? Or
No, they're they're frightened.
they're frightened. Okay, so they're going to be stuck over there.
Well,
And the ones on the left are stunned.
The DM, why did you move this one off? over
because
here?
it was his turn and he's frightened of the dragon, so he has to move away from the dragon.
Did he
Actually,
burrow,
he's
or is
not
he
required
actually
to move
still
away.
out,
Well,
like-
I'll put him at the edge of the screen. There you go. He's kind of further away, guys, but Mr. Dude wants me to put him on the screen.
it's
Um,
relevant if he like burrowed or if he just flew down the
he
path
just,
or
he's just flying away.
Wait. Okay. Hello.
What's up?
It's what the heck?
Well, let me get some chips. while
It's not rolling for me.
Are you clicking on the guy? targeting?
Yeah.
Yeah, do you have them targeted?
You can click, like, hit the Alt key and then click on the monster to target. Or the little bullseye in the left-hand
There
corner.
we go. There we go.
It says 5 feet. What's going on with that?
Wait.
Thunder.
What? Okay. What the heck?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that. Guarding armor, thunder gauntlets.
There we go.
Oh, you're
Uh,
targeting this guy. I got you.
Looks like I had bardic inspiration on me from somewhere. Did I get that today?
Lavanya had moved it to you.
Okay.
Added it to you. Did you not get prompted if you wanted to spend it there?
It did, but I used it. That's fine.
Okay. That's why that was the adjustment. You rolled a 31 and then you bardic inspiration, and that made it a 39. That's what that
Oh.
card is saying.
Oh well, that's fine. So it hit. This my rolls are all messed up.
It did the damage.
Yeah.
All right.
If you ignore the second chat card, scroll back up to your actual guardian armor, you'll see the final attack outcome and the damage outcome.
Oh, I see. I
The
see.
second card was just created because of that bardic inspiration interaction, so that you knew, hey, the first roll
Okay.
was a 31, and then you added a d12 to make it a 39.
Heard. Okay. So then, yeah. So then a total of 33 thunder damage, and then I'll command Battle Buddy to move up and hit him again. Just 30 feet. Okay. Yep. And then 9 force damage after that.
Yeah, I think Founder took care of the 9 there.
Yeah, it applied them all.
All
Yep,
right.
so- and yeah, that's the end of my turn.
Right. Let me get some chips here.
I forgot to add Astral Spark. Oh well.
You know, if I didn't by the end of my next turn, this guy should probably be alive. He's tanky.
Yeah, he's barely injured.
Yeah. I'm just gonna take this down. I'm gonna put it over here, and I'm gonna end that problem.
Jesus, my guys are fucked. How long does the frightened condition last?
I think as long as the dragon's out.
Let's
Yeah,
see. 1 minute. Yeah, 1 minute.
1 minute?
Mm-hmm.
Evan, are you done?
I haven't even gone yet.
Well, go away.
I just got my turn. Okay.
Well, I wanted the reason I want to ask is if they're frightened forever, there's no need for them to ever come back.
Mm-hmm.
I oppose the. They would at least try. Let me a little bit harder.
Well, how long does the dragon hang out with you guys?
Hold on a sec.
The dragon has 1 minute
Okay, 1 minute.
time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Also, they can reattempt the check
if
on
they
the
get out of
presence.
sight. Yeah,
Oh, if you don't have line of sight, yeah. Okay.
correct.
Okay.
Okay, and then well, yeah, that'll do it for me.
Okay. All right. All right. This guy's frightened, but he's stunned. I don't make a save now, do I, Mr. Chief Stun?
No saves against stunned.
Right, but okay, yeah, it goes away after a while. Okay. Okay. All right. Art elemental.
All right. Attack, 2 slam attacks. 1, 2. And yeah, I'm end that turn. All right.
All right. Bruno, you're up.
All right.
God damn it, man. That dragon fucked everything up.
No,
I was gonna spray you guys, but
I mean, if the map was like a lot bigger, or you have a lot more to
no,
do.
I wasn't thinking that this thing was gonna come out. Oh yeah, yeah. I thought, well, you know what? It doesn't matter. I'm not gonna use these guys again. So it doesn't.
Don't. Can't knock in that anyway.
You get advantage as well. Oh yeah, because yeah.
Move into its square, setting it on fire.
What? Oh, okay.
It's 5 fire damage. It's on fire until it takes an action to put itself out.
You just got right here, right?
Yeah.
Okay. 5.
Use the rest of its movement. Go here. That's its turn. That's my turn.
All right, Vanya. You got 2 stunned guys and 3
Okay.
guys that are frightened.
I am going to move back slightly. So
Well, they're
I
all-
Are
can.
both on fire.
And then I will target the more injured one and just beam it with Eldritch Blast. Hmm. Not targeted. Target.
Mr. I know everything. If they were burrowing from the ceiling, you wouldn't be able to sense the vibrations because they're burrowing from the ceiling.
If you're talking about some kind of perceptual tremor sense, the ceiling is connected to the walls, is connected to the floors because this is a cavern. Yes, it's all one surface.
All right, Mr. Brainiac. What is the radius of my limits for you not to know that I'm around? What can you explain that? Because apparently, through a mile of area, you can sense somebody burrowing. Am I correct on that, or what's the range?
Up to you. There's no hard and fast mechanical rule for that.
Let's go with
If
20.
people, there are tremor sense obviously as a vision, quote unquote vision type, perception type, whatever you want to call it. and that has a defined range. But otherwise, like if they're actually making human perceptual vibrations, it's just common sense, and you're gonna have to just make something up.
20, it sounds
Okay.
about right.
Okay, so I did 4 Eldritch Blasts. Well, 1 Eldritch Blast, which is 4 attacks on my main action, 4 on my bonus action. All 8 hit, but the damage does not include my charisma modifier on top of the damage for each hit, because I need to figure out how to program that in with this auto rolling of damage. So there's an additional 48 damage to that guy, because 8 times 6 is 48.
Okay, this guy, right? 48?
Sorry, I'm covered. The guy in the middle of everyone. Yes,
Okay,
this guy.
48.
48 more.
got it.
And I'll see before my next turn if I can figure out how to program in that +6.
Should just be at mod. I just added it in.
You did? Okay.
Okay, great. All right, well, is that it?
Yes. And turn.
Oh, my stuns are gone. Motherfucker.
They're technically not until the end of my turn, but yes, they're gonna come back. Don't worry.
Yeah, go ahead and stun me. Because that's all you're good
Oh.
for. The stun.
Yep.
You don't feel ashamed about that? You have no
Nope.
shame.
I feel warm and fuzzy and good about that.
Vatic? Is that a good word?
Yeah.
No.
Fulfilled.
No shame
Yep.
as to his cheap attack.
Useful, effective, gleeful.
Well, I'm not gonna make much. Oh, what
I
the
don't even know
hell?
why I'm bothering to move. I don't need flanking because they're stunned.
Ah, up yours, buddy.
What? You got stunned.
Oh, God. No.
Got a little excited
No, no, no. It's
Now you see how Morel feels.
Oh.
That's how he feels when he's stunning you.
there.
Well. All right, here's my bat. I'm not gonna mess with the bat. All right, this guy over here is. They're getting further and further away, guys. So if you're like wondering, well, how far away are they? They can fly 80 feet. So you're looking at maybe 200 feet away. All right, Squid, you're up.
Let me use my action. Hold action to say a command word when something moves in front of the mirror. And I'm going to yell out to Chowder if you can bring one of them over to the mirror. And that's my turn.
Yep. And I use my action. I'm going to vortex warp this one here in front of the mirror. And yeah, I'm going to have it facing the mirror when I vortex warp it.
All right. Oh, look, did I make it? Fucking yeah, I made it. Up yours.
Made it.
No, it doesn't make it. I'm going
Well-
to substitute that roll with an 8.
An 8. All right. Well. Oh, well.
Womp
So
womp.
move it in front of the mirror, okay? He's in front
And
of the
Trying to,
mirror.
since,
trying to make your dreams come true, Squiddy.
Yep. And since, as I would say my command word, when something moved from the mirror, your guy needs to make a charisma 15 saving throw.
Well, that's pretty low.
Oh, it is.
Charisma with advantage.
And I'm going to use my reaction to make that a 9.
You can change what it.
Yeah, because at the beginning of the day, I used my invoke the air. I'm not gonna consume the spell. I did this at the beginning of the day, and I got a 9 and a 13. So year 17 is now a 9. And you are absorbed into the mirror.
All right. Well, you're in the
Nope.
middle.
And you're dead. That's it. Well, I can keep you there forever. So I'm gonna need you to put that as one of my familiars and summons. And he's
Oh.
dead.
All right. Well, he's either a familiar or he's dead. Which one?
Well,
it's a-
technically, he's not. He's neither. He's just trapped. His
He's just
soul
trapped
is
in there.
trapped in the mirror until
You
he
can see-
releases it.
You can see him through the mirror.
Oh, he's not dead.
He's not dead, but he's just kind of there.
He's
He just-
trapped in the mirror until someone lets him out.
Oh, he comes out pissed off. Am I correct on that?
He's under no compulsion to serve him.
Yeah, no, I just want him to be there. But if you look into the mirror, you can't see him. So
All right. All right. Well, not bad.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to do the same thing to this one.
Yeah.
This one here. And then
What? This one over here?
this one here.
Oh, okay. So what do you? Well, I
Oops.
made my saving throw. So
you made the save. Yeah.
He did make the save.
It's okay,
Well
Chad.
done.
I got what I wanted.
Okay.
Got what I wanted.
That's the end of my
I'm gonna-
turn.
I'm gonna use my reaction to. Where's the spot?
Decrease it. Okay. Oh, silver barbs.
Well, I guess I can get another one.
all right, make another. You want me to make another save?
Yep.
All right, con save with the. It's not a magical effect, right? Oh, it is. It is. Okay, so let me give myself a advantage on that. Yeah, 24. Up
Goddamn.
yours, buddy.
Same
Up
thing.
Yours. Up
All right.
yours.
I'll get him next time.
All right.
Oh, he has advantage on Constitution saving throws.
Against saves against spells,
Um,
and he has to roll a 19 to pass, and he did that twice.
The only time the DM has good luck is when it's the good moments.
Doesn't matter,
telling ya.
Mr. I can fly 1,000 miles per round. It's gonna stun me, so I don't think it really matters. 'Cause
It's
it's
just
all-
wasting more of
yeah.
our time. We could have just been done with him.
No.
yep.
All right, Mr. Chowder, you done? Okay, Avanar, you're up.
Yep.
I'm still stunned, am I? Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm still stunned. Yeah, there's only 2 left. The other guy's gone, and they're both stunned.
That seems like 2 more people to add to my collection.
Well, even if you were to let them loose, I don't think they're gonna do what you want them to. So I wouldn't.
It's more of an intimidation tactic. You'll see.
All right, didn't make that.
Okay, so he takes 17 psychic damage,
Okay.
and oh, that's not what I want.
Did I only take 3 there, Mr. Morale, or?
No, he took 17.
Okay.
If you look at the very last chat card, that's kind of a blue color. That's the one that only you and I can see. You'll see what it subtracted.
Okay. All right, my turn. I'm stunned, so I'm not gonna do nothing. And this guy is in the mirror.
He should be just removed from combat at this point.
Yeah. Move. Okay, this guy is stunned. Earth. Okay, Earth. Oh,
2 slams. 1. Oh, and it's a miss. All right, that's it for him.
all right, Bruno only one. Well, both 2 people are stunned. You know, guys, since Morel's there to stun everybody, do we want to just move forward with this is over?
I would, if we move forward, I would assume I captured the other two.
Well, yeah.
No, we'll knock them out. I mean, like, why do you want a bajillion creatures in your mirror?
I got a plan. Don't worry about it.
Well, I mean, he technically could. All they have to do is look at the mirror, and I would assume I make a save for something.
Yeah, then I would make you fail it, and yeah.
All right, do we want to ixnay the rest of the combat? A?
Sure.
Because again, I'm stunned. I'm not gonna.
Do I get the other two bugs?
I say we kill one of them.
All right, fine. Kill one, I keep the other one. Compromise.
All right.
Can you harvest the dust off of one of them?
Yeah, harvest off the dead one.
Yeah. Well,
I'll look in the loot book what we can get off of them.
DM, by the way, the Giga Ant. I don't know if I said that right. Can you put him in the familiar / summon, even though he's not one, just to keep him there? I got a plan for later.
sure. Let me
Thank you.
go ahead and add that. Oh,
So I would
Mr.
have two of them.
Yeah, Mr. Dude already did that. All right. Well, all right. So you guys are
Wait.
basically
DM, it's just the portrait, just like no stats there.
Oh, okay. All right, so you guys are finished. You know that these guys are slavers. They do business with both the Drugar as well as the Mind Flyers, Hill Giants, I should say. All right, so that's yeah. Go ahead.
I have a question. So they do business with the Hill Giants and the Druagar, not the Mind Flayers?
Yeah, I'm sorry, the Mind Flyers. Yeah, I meant
Okay.
to say the Mind Flyers and Drugar is what I meant to say.
Do they do work independently from what Squid saw? They work
Correct.
with the Druagar and then they work with the Mind Flayers, or can we tell that the Druagar are also like trading and working with the Mind Flayers?
No, they work independently. They basically
Okay.
enslave their own kind. Since the ogres are like the lowest, the dumbest of the giants.
Okay.
All right, so so you guys are walking past the area. You're pretty much done. Let me go ahead and remove. The dude has 2 of these in his mirror. Is there like a limit of how many creatures you can have
I
inside?
think there's like 6 or something.
There's 15.
15. Oh, okay. Well, let me just erase this real fast.
They can't get out unless, they can, ethereal plane their way out.
All right, so you guys are scoping out the area. You don't really find anything other than documents and paperwork describing what they do. Which again, I'm not gonna go through that again. All right, so we're kind of done with that. Since we've already discussed the limitations of the tremor, I'm going to. This is going to be pretty fast. What is? Hold your horses. Okay, Bruno. This thing comes out from the out from the ceiling and it lands on. What? It's hovering on top of you. And
I'm not gonna let it hover on top of me.
Well, again, since this is a surprise, are you close enough to? Do you have that?
I have 120 feet of invisibility and ethereal sight.
Yeah, this thing is burrowing through rock, sir. So
Okay, you just said it landed on me.
Well, it's coming from the top, and unless you are immune to surprises, which
I have a dagger of warning.
So,
All right,
are we gonna ignore that one bat that's just flying away? Oh, okay. Just one more.
He's back after a minute. The dragon disappears, so I'm good to go. All right, so let me go ahead and take my frightened condition out. We're gonna do a real fast encounter, guys.
Ooh, I get another one.
Let me roll for my guy. Pow, begin. And again, I can't surprise Mr. Horsey Man.
12 plus 6.
I also cannot be surprised.
All right. Well, whoever can be surprised, you're not going to do anything this round. I think there's like a 30-foot radius on people that can or cannot be surprised with a dagger. I might be wrong on that.
It is a radius, I believe.
Well, Mr. Bruno, can you confirm your horseshit dagger?
Yeah, let me pull it up.
Because I think
Companions within 30 feet.
30 feet. Okay.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
What? Yeah. All right.
I also
so-
have the Helm of Awareness.
What is that? Oh, that keeps you from being surprised as well.
Yeah, it keeps me from being surprised and gives me advantage on initiative.
All right. Well, I rolled my guy, and I go last because I rolled fucking shitty. All right, this thing is hovering above. Well, it's not hovering. It's just coming down, and it's. Let's just say it's right next to him. So it crashes. It comes down from the top. It crashes. I can't surprise you guys. So it's right next to Bruno. It's ready to, bite him with a mandible. All right, Morale, you're on the initiative. This thing surprises. Well, it doesn't surprise anybody, but if you guys were normal people, I would have a surprise.
Hey, we are normal.
No, you're not. You're OP horseshit players.
Hey,
Yeah,
you gave us like a bajillion gold pieces at level 3.
I mean that with the utmost respect. That you guys are a bunch of OP horseshit players.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. So that was the end of its turn. So it gets pulled to me as a reaction, and I strike it.
Well, this is well, people have to go through their rounds before. So again, you couldn't
Before I
ready-
can use a reaction? It's a reaction.
Oh, okay. Reaction. Well,
What's the
yeah.
trigger for your reaction?
The end of the creature's turn.
Okay. Well.
Within 30 feet of me.
Oh, okay. Well, he does have a point. All right. Well, before more.
You have to make a strength save. Sorry, that's going to be a DC 24. I didn't click on it.
Is it a magical attack or no?
It is a magical effect, I believe, but it's not a spell.
It's not a spell? Okay, well then I'm just going to make a normal roll. All right, strength check.
By the way, what do the Giga Ants, what do they,
what the fuck is wrong with this thing?
what language do they speak?
Let me try that
Because
again.
I already put a stun on it, I think it's probably auto
Oh, yeah,
here.
let me fix that.
They don't
Oh,
speak any.
it auto saves strength saving throws. It auto fails strength saving throws if it's stunned. So yeah, it just gets pulled to me and I punch it.
Well, of course
Well,
he's
but
not stunned.
He would have ended his turn, and you did this before I started my turn and stunned it.
Okay.
Oh, that's right. So yeah, just roll manually, I guess.
All right, so I'm sorry. What was that? Strength. Yeah, you said strength. All right.
The Gigant does not have a
Up
language.
yours, buddy. Up
What?
yours.
How does it communicate? How?
Well then,
It's an
All right.
mute.
insect.
All right, Morale. He stunned me. Okay, we're done with the encounter. No.
It's a gigantic insect.
Hey,
It's
since
imagination.
it's done, I'm gonna pull it
sorry,
into
but
my.
We're done. There's no need.
Oh,
to go.
I'm gonna pull another one into my mirror.
You feel
No,
good
I'd
about
say we
your-
killed this one because he surprised us.
Do you feel
That
good
should've
about yourself, Mr. Morale? Do you feel
All right, fine.
good
Very good.
about how you're fucking up the campaign with your horseshit? I just want
Yes.
to make sure you understand that.
So what
I
you're
mean, if
saying
Morel
is
wasn't
all,
doing it, Squid could be doing it instead. Because he has
No,
Yeah, I
ability.
could.
I just hate.
So what you're saying is all 6 of us next game need to run monks.
Oh, that would be funny. Everyone
That'd be
uses
gay.
crippling all monk.
They have fucking retarded developers at Wizards.
So what does the Giga Ant drop? Just give anything?
No. Well,
I
not
did
really.
ask earlier if it was possible to harvest any kind of the dust from the corpse.
Unless it's in the monsters loot book, then that's a no. Because I want to make sure I have.
Yeah, they weren't in the monster loot book at all, so there's nothing we can harvest off of them.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, you
Unless
have.
there's a volume 2, because that we just have volume 1 that I saw.
I don't think they're in the Monsters Manual expanded on either on any of the books, by the way. And
Oh well.
the Monster Loot book, I don't think they're in there. There might be. I don't know. You guys can look. I don't think there is, but you can look.
And is there a volume 2 to the monster loot book? Because the loot book says
Uh,
volume 1.
you know, that's a good question. I'd have to check.
Just because it says volume 1 that I wasn't sure if there was a second one out there that we should have or not.
You know, I'll look. I'll buy it this week because I can. If there is, I'll let you guys know if there is or not. All right, so there's nothing to harvest. You guys are making it to the next map. All right, so you guys destroy these enemies because of your unbelievable skills of using a stun attack. All right, so the next area, you see that it opens up into a very large cavern. You can see further ahead the light source of the Drugar village or town, I should say. And this town is set up with the houses are mainly mounds that are just think of the Flintstones, guys. You know, these rock huts that are almost like mounds, but instead they're made out of rock. So they're pretty much throughout the area. You might see like 1 or 2 towers. So you finally make it into the town. Now, before you make it into the town, I should say, since these Drugars don't know who the hell you guys are, let me put you on the map, and they might or might not be welcoming towards you guys. So let me click on.
What did I speak again? I'm assuming is deep something.
I'm gonna cast tongues on myself so I can understand them.
Yeah, about it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right, so let me put you in a village.
Actually,
All right, so you guys make
on
it.
our way there, as we're approaching the village, I'm gonna pause and I'm gonna take 10 minutes as a ritual spell to cast various telepathic bond on the group.
Now, since you guys can see further than anyone, you owl people, they don't know you because again, 180 feet is kind of a long way. So you're looking down into this town, you bionic people, and you see that the Drugar are, you know, basically working. Now, this is not to the scale of the town that I'm trying to set up. It's set up with like 4 of these types of sections. So the town is fairly large, but not like it's not Menzoberranzan or Drow City large. It's more like 4 of these types of maps. So if I kind of wanted you guys to do some side missions, I'd have you speak with the council and all that. You guys know the deal. All right, so but I'm just gonna put you in this first map, and you can drag your guys into the map. You don't need me to do that.
Where do you want us to drop it?
Where Bruno and Lavagna's.
I can't see
They
that.
can't see it. It's just a black
okay. Well,
screen. for them.
yeah. Let me go ahead and drop all you guys.
I didn't know. I just dropped randomly into the map, and then I just saw Lavanya. And when I
Yeah,
got
I
there-
just assumed that's where we were coming in.
Oh, there's my bugs. I put them away.
Alstor, by the way, they're not beasts, so you cannot animal friendship them. They're monstrosities.
No.
and you don't have control over them.
I hate it.
No. The
You know what?
moment
Animal
these-
friendship actual animals. A wolf, a badger, a mouse, a dog.
Yeah, badgers, so you can make the DM's castles go away.
Yeah.
Oh, the best laid plans of mice and Alstor.
Are you you see the community, you know, doing their own thing. They're forging, creating weapons. Oh, by the way, before you get into the village, the whole town is surrounded by these stalagmites that are basically wall towers or city fortifications. So there is some sort of fortification into trying to get into the town. But again, for right now, since they're going to let you into this, well, they might or might not. Let me put a big gate in front of you guys to make it a little bit more legitimate. as far as the town goes. All right,
There's a
so
gate. Are there guards at the gate?
yeah, you see a couple of guards patrolling the top of the doors. Because again, the walls of this stalagmites, I should say, it's one of those. It's 20 feet high, and they're walking on the top of the area. Let me go ahead and do that. Put the walls on them right now. Okay, here we go. This is what I want to use. All right, so again, they're patrolling the area. Who's going to be the diplomat of the game?
I'll step up.
I'm gonna step behind the owl.
Oops.
This.
Yeah, go ahead.
So you want to knock on the door, or
No, we see them patrolling up top. So
Yeah,
they yell down to us, or do we yell up to them first?
they look down and they say, "Who are you and what do you want?"
We are here to discuss with your leaders the threat of the mind flayers that are wreaking havoc, down here and in the above world.
He said, "Do you have any identification? Are you merchants or are from the Drow?"
Neither. We are just adventurers down here trying to bring calm back to the realm
And
so that the races here can continue on as they always have, and with trade and commerce and your livelihoods.
Okay, well, let's see if they like your
oh god,
horseshit.
you know, if things do go wrong, when in doubt,
Well, I mean, these are
bug it
Drugar.
out.
It's not like Drugar. If you didn't know anything about Drugar, they're psychotic. They're not stable. All right, so they look at you, Lavanya, and your tactfulness. If you want to oppose or try to be persuasive, you're gonna
I
have to
mean,
roll. Oh, okay. All
I
right.
think she beat it.
I'm the
Alright.
bard. I'm the persuasive person in the group.
All right, and then so the doors open wide because they're technically made out of the doors are made out of wood. All right, so the doors open wide. You start to see. I'm not gonna put like hundreds of tokens on the map, but you see like hundreds of Drugar children, females. They look like they're getting ready for battle. The forgers are heating away. You see a couple of sergeants talking to the privates and so on and so forth. The commanders barking out orders. You walk in. They don't really think of you as a threat because, again, for one thing, you don't look like mind flyers, so they don't really care about what you look like. All right, so you walk in, and then this guy kind of walks up to you. Let me just move. Yeah, you guys can move past the door if you want to. All right, so this guy. Let's see if this guy has a good. All right, well, I'll make this guy the.
I mean, I'm kind of Centaur Conan, if that makes any difference.
Whatever. I mean, again, I'm just gonna make any opposing checks to counter your persuasion, and I'll just put the name of this guy because he's like maybe let's just go with this guy's the leader, and you guys already know this. They're a little bit schizophrenic. They're a bit chaotic. They might or might not. You're dealing with people that are a little bit deranged. They're not deranged to the point that they're completely incompetent. It's just that they're fairly chaotic. From one minute they might not like your ideas, but again, that's
They're gonna love me.
They're chaotic evil. They're not chaotic stupid.
Yeah.
They're gonna love me.
All right.
You're
Well.
gonna keep quiet.
All right. So they basically the leader. Let's just say the general of the area here. He says, "Well, Matt, I hear that are you coming from the realm of the Drow?" They all speak Scottish people. That's typical of.
I will let him know. We
Race of
actually
the sub elves.
Yeah. And then
We'll let him know that we passed through the city of the Drow, but we actually come from above and are down here to deal with the threat to you all.
if you come in whining and crying, needing for an alliance, we've already told that fucking hag we have nothing to do with him. So if you're here for any kind of diplomacy, trying to persuade us into joining the godforsaken alliance with our mortal enemies, the Drow, you can go ahead and fuck off right now. And then all the privates and people around them, they all kind of take their swords and, you know, put it above their heads and say, yeah, fuck the Drow, fuck them. And then he
So
kinda,
I'm gonna raise that. And what? How about? Have you ever thought about fuck the Drow and just kill everybody, or sort of align with everybody and leave the Drow to die?
says,
Because
yeah,
fuck
they're,
those sub elves.
we had nothing but trouble with the Drow for generations upon generations. And now they're begging for our help for this godforsaken. And then he kind of looks around and says that Elder Brain Dragon, which I've never heard of. I think it's a bunch of horseshit. And if the brain does exist, I hope it destroys the whole goddamn lot of them.
Well, I will tell you, yes, the Drow are indeed a race that we do not enjoy interacting with by any means. So we're with you on that. But we have encountered some of the mind flayers that have been wreaking havoc.
But we know how to
But we
deal
not-
with the mind flares, mind you. So you can go ahead and piss off if you care for any kind of alliance, as I said so before.
We're not speaking about an alliance right now. We are wanting to know if you've seen or heard or encountered any troubles down here with the mind flayers, or have had threats to your trading activities, or has anything changed recently that is affecting the livelihood of your city here?
Well, our supplies have been somewhat limited, as of note. And we've not had any contact with the mind flayers because they're focusing all their energies on destroying the Drow first. They're slowly hedging on the city, hopefully within the next week, from what our spies have told us, that the city should fall. And then the other guys, the people in the background, again, they're not too smart. They don't know the disadvantages of having the Drows get taken over. I mean, again, they're not smart.
So what you're
Tactical
saying is, we wait. The week is 10 days for this place, right?
Yeah, let's go with that.
So what you're saying is we need to wait like 8 or 9 days before dealing with the mind flayers.
We've got, and then he takes out a big old battle axe from his behind his back.
And I
We got-
say that in a way that suggests fuck the Drow.
He says, "Yeah, fuck the Drow," and then he takes out his big battle axe and he starts to thump it on his left hand. He says, "We've got means and ways to handle those goddamn mind flayers. Don't worry about us."
I'm gonna.
Are you... What makes you think that they would not come for your city after they finish with the Drow?
Well, let them come. We'll take care of them. We've got supplies, and hundreds of our folk will kill them before they even step foot into this town. And they all start to cheer. Yeah, we'll kill the mind flayers. Ah.
Sounds like you have a very strong fortifications here, though it does not, by first look, seem that. I mean, I can't see the full fortifications here, so I don't know.
Yeah,
if-
they're not too smart, Lavanya. Let's just go with that.
Yeah.
They're not
Um,
smart, but they hate the Drow, so they're okay in my book.
I'm.
Here's my thing. Would you want to risk the mind flayers coming here, or would you rather ambush them while they're focused on the Drow and get rid of a direct threat to you? You're not allying with the Drow, but like take advantage of their focus on the Drow to gain an advantage for your own positioning.
And then he kind of looks. He's about your height, Lavanya. He looks straight into you. He says, fuck the drow. I hope they kill the whole goddamn city and bury the place with an avalanche if possible. And they
I'm saying, forget the drow. Pretend they're attacking the Deep Nodes. Pretend they're attacking anyone else. They are distracted right now, but you know they could be a threat to you in the future. Why would you not take advantage of them being distracted and crush them while you can before their focus shifts to you?
And then he says, well, we don't want to interfere with the destruction of the drow, so we're going to stick
So,
with our own lands, isolationist, you might want to call us, but again, that is
Look at
something
it
that
this
we'll
way.
worry about when it shows up.
look at it this way: you you help deal with the mind flayers just as they're about to finish off the accursed sub elves, and then once you defeat the mind flayers, the accursed sub elves will be so weak they can't defend themselves. See where I'm going?
And then he kind of looks at you with like a shifty eyes and says, disagree. I want it to be better off if the Mind Flayers destroy the Drow city. After they have gone, we'll deal with them when they come, if they come, and they
It seems very short-sighted to let your hatred of the drow prevent you from taking advantage of the most tactical decision you could potentially take to shore up your stronghold here and claim glory for your town, for your city in the Druagar and hit in the history books.
And then he said, "Look here, lass." He might not. I don't know if you can tell you're a female. He said, "Look here, lass. For hundreds upon hundreds of years, we've had nothing but problems with those goddamn drow. And now,
But also, haven't the Mind Flayers enslaved your people in the past? You've had problems with them as well.
that is
Shouldn't
true.
that anger you? Shouldn't you want to go take them out?
That is true.
Where is your bravery, your courage?
That is true, but that does not supersede our hatred for those goddamn drow. Let them
I'm not saying do
die.
anything with the drow. I'm saying take advantage of the fact that they're distracted right now and crush one of your enemies.
Well, from what our spies have told us, they are beyond our reach. We would have to go through or around the city of the Drow in order to make any sort of contact with them. And then he starts to kind of give you a map. So here's the let me draw it real fast. So here's the Drow city. The Mind Flyers are attacking from this direction. Their city is like over here, Lavanya. So they're like, well, we would either have to go through the city or around in order to get involved with the attack of the Mind Flyers. And he's like, we're not going to do that. We're going to wait for them to slaughter all the elves. And then if they come into our direction, we'll fortify the area if we have to. But we'll make them suffer if
Lavanya?
they try.
Okay. I'm
Lavanya?
gonna think. Okay, hold on a second.
Vanya, I got this.
No, hold on a second. I'm putting something in the chat.
And
Let me take a whiz, guys, while you think about this.
I got the
Yeah, look at this
perfect
stuff.
thing.
We don't want to say anything aloud.
I know.
Sure.
Just let me talk for like 2 minutes. One crazy person talks to another crazy person. That is how crazies communicate.
Hold on a second. How do I do this?
Trying to
Okay. Since they're being belligerent right now, that's my...
Vanya, before you do that, let me try talking one time.
Summarize in here what you're gonna try to do.
Okay.
Quick vibe, like... Also, because, like, we have Rary's telepathic bond on us right now, so we can communicate telepathically, so you can tell us this, so we can be strategizing in our brains.
Okay. All right, you guys, Brainiacs, figure something out?
Lavanya, I got this. Ready?
Hold on, I don't know enough about that spell.
It's really good.
What's everyone else think? Because we're talking telepathically.
Just let me try this one thing. If it doesn't work, I'll never talk again.
But also, if you do this and it messes up what I was gonna do, then that's not good either. So hold on a second. Look at the duration of that spell.
I know, it's only temporarily.
That's very that spell is very limited.
Yeah,
Bigger.
it's just long enough to get them on my side for a second.
Where I
Or
could just do my thing and they're on our side for 30 days or a year.
Well, no.
fine. Yeah, I just wanted to talk with him. That's all I wanted to do. Fine, whatever.
You can engage in the conversation, but like, I don't know that it's gonna sway anything because they're literally being belligerent idiots.
I got this. One idiot talks to another idiot. As a guy with only 11 intelligence. All right. I'm gonna ask him. Do you guys need any food or water?
He says, we're doing well enough as it is now.
You sure?
And he says, well, of course I'm sure. Well, and then this guy kind of comes up, the priest, and this guy looks a little bit more level-headed. And he says, sir, we've had some shortages with some supplies. We could use more reinforcements, especially since the battle might be coming in our direction within a couple of weeks. I would suggest that we barricade ourselves with abundant supply of sources of materials as well as food that will help us with if the Mind Flayers decide to attack us. So we're going to need to hunker down, get all of our supplies in order for at least maybe a month to hopefully resist any kind of invasion or siege by the Mind Flayers.
So I'll ask him again. Are you sure you don't want food and water?
And then he kind of comes up to you and says, well, we could use some supplies. As a matter of fact, we've one of our caravans is overdue for at least, and he looks at, well, this guy should be close.
Sir, I got it. Watch this. I'm going to do a wishy-washy with my hand, and I'm going to produce 45 pounds of food and 330 gallons of water.
Oh,
Ta-da.
he says, wow, that's a nifty trick. Do you plan on staying with us for a while to see if the invasion or the siege of the Mind Flayers eventually happens?
No, but what I could do is we could go there and we all can kill the Mind Flayers together. Mm-hmm.
Are you daft, man? I just told you that we hate the Drow and they can go fuck themselves for all we care.
Do you realize that if the Mind Flayers take out the Drow, they're not killing them, they're turning them into more Mind Flayers, which will just be more enemies for you to fight.
So that's fine with us. We will kill all the Mind Flayers as well as any goddamn Drow that they might bring upon us. And they all start to shoot.
From what we scouted, I'm going to paint a horrific view of what lies in store for them with the Mind Flayers and the Elder Brain Dragon from everything we know. Basically try to scare them shitless with what threat will be coming down their throats if they don't take action now.
Now they're pretty stubborn, Lavanya.
This is an intimidation check. I'm intimidating them into being scared of what might happen right now.
All right, well, let me...
That's not a high roll for me, but that's fine.
Let me give myself an advantage because these guys are nuts.
If that doesn't work, I got... Oh, never mind. Wow, okay. You rolled an 8 and a 5.
Yeah, I rolled pretty badly. Okay.
Wow.
He looks at you and says, you might have a point. You might want to speak with the council members. Unfortunately, I'm not at liberty to give out orders for the city.
You're not even the person in charge here. Why am I wasting my time with you? Take me to the council now.
I said, well, you didn't ask.
You speak to your manager.
All right, so you take...
Okay, Karen.
All right, so let me put you in one of the guild halls.
want to speak to your
I
manager.
must meet your manager now.
Alright. Hold on. Guild. Council.
Well, Lavanya, at least I can say I tried.
Yeah.
If they pushed it too far, I was gonna use faint death on them and whatever.
This is good enough.
Wouldn't kill them.
All right, well, let me put a couple more drow and then drop you guys on the map. All
You
right,
mean Druidar?
And yeah, the Duergar. Yeah, I'm sorry. All right, so the Duergar escort you to the council chambers. You see a lot of there's like 10 old female as well as male Duergar, and they look pretty frail. I'm talking about in human age, they look maybe about 80, maybe 90 years old.
So they don't look hungry; they just look old.
They look very old. And then the head of the council. This is the main cheese, people. So no more role playing with people that don't really matter. Drugar. D-E. U is it D? How do you spell Drugar, guys? I forgot. D-E-U?
Oh,
Jesus.
I don't know. Oh, D-U-E-R.
D-U. Okay, I got it. All right, let me put a couple of guys on the map. Pow. Priest. I think the priest looks more distinguished. Okay, here's the warlord. Inquisitor. Champion. Yeah, this guy's good. All right, so this guy is he looks pretty well. I already mentioned that, and he comes up to whoever doesn't matter. The guard, the guy, the champion, escorts you and introduces you to the 10 of the Duergar. They all okay for token or visual purposes. I'm just gonna have these guys, these priests. Let me just show their name because make things easier for you guys. All right, so these priests, they look at you guys with their almost what is that when your eyes are white?
Pale?
Well, no, it's that condition, glaucoma. They look like they're almost blind. They look like they're almost blind. It's what I'm trying to do, or try to say. And he comes up to you, and whoever the face of the group is, says, "You are here from the drow. Is that not so?"
No, we are here on behalf of the realm as a whole. We happened to pass through the Drow City, but we are concerned with the threat that the Elder Brain Dragon and the Mind Flayers poses to every race in the Underdark, as well as the above world.
He says, "We are aware of the Mind Flayers as well as this godforsaken Elder Brain Dragon. Unfortunately, that does not concern us. We have been at war far too long with the Drow, and we could care less about the Deep Knowns. They have tried to speak with us regarding this alliance, but we feel no need, none whatsoever, to outstretch our hands with any form of help for these treacherous and brutal Drow who have been attacking our people for centuries upon centuries."
Lavanya, I think intimidation may be the only way.
Just hold on.
For the plot of the purposes, these guys are not going to change their mind. So any kind of intimidation is not going to work on them.
How about the intimidation is really, really good, though?
Well, they have a city to take care of, and you guys sweet talking them. It's kind of like you going to the general of or the mayor of a city and say,
Why would
"Hey,
we even fucking pose this as a thing to do?
well, look,
Form an alliance between them if they're just going to be like, fuck off, no, we're not. It's wasting our time to even come here and do that.
if you cannot figure out how
You're
to
gonna
get
force me to do a
around."
massive I mean, the fact that you're making them so belligerent that we can't even in conversation have any chance of converting them
If you
is
can't,
stupid. I mean, there's something I can do, but it's
Well-
forcing their hand as opposed to, like, this makes no sense that we couldn't even make it super difficult, but if you're just saying flat out, there's no way you're going to convince
I
them.
warned you
Fine.
guys for
Matt
like a
suggestion.
I warned you guys for like a month that these guys are going to be assholes. You should have been ready for this. If you didn't pay
I know
attention.
they're going to be assholes, but you're saying it's impossible. An intimidation is never going to work on them.
Well,
Okay, so
if you
diplomacy is
cannot
too
figure-
pointless. There's no point in us doing this. I'm just going to mass suggestion them and basically tell them that the best course of action that will ensure the continuation of the Drugar race in perpetuity is to join forces with all the races that are going against the Mind Flayers
Oh,
and knock them out as one.
So just to make sure, you're going to move your hands around and say abracadabra and do a spell in front of them. Am I correct on that? I just want to double check.
I mean, it doesn't have to move my hands around. I can do something behind my back, but the verbal component is me saying the suggestion that I'm saying.
Yeah, there's actually no somatic component.
Oh, yeah, there is no
suggestion.
somatic. It's a material component.
It's verbal, and it's what she's saying, and then the material component, and that's it.
Well, let's look at the description. One action, verbal, and what's M? I forgot what M was.
Material. And they're
okay.
like random collectible things that are worth no gold, so it's assumed we have them.
Oh, well, they have some spellcasters here. So if you say abracadabra,
I do not say abracadabra. The
mass suggestion doesn't say abracadabra. It's the
word
words that she says.
The thing that I'm saying, the course of action I'm suggesting they do is the verbal component.
Yep.
Right.
And I'm imbuing those words with magic to make them follow that course of action. And I'm casting it as a 9th level spell, so if they fail their checks, it'll take effect for a full year.
All right, so let's make sure we're on the same page here. Let's not call it abracadabra. Let's just pretend the verbal command word is abracadabra. Okay, we're all
No, the verbal command word is the best course of action that you can do for the survival of your race. Yada 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 for that sentence or two. That's the verbal component.
Mr. Morel,
that's the verbal component.
No.
Yes, it is. Read the spell.
It is.
Morel, when you cast a spell, you cast a magical incantation, not, hey,
no,
how are you doing? Morel, can you help me out here? You can't just walk up to somebody and say, hey, how are you doing? Oh, that's a mass suggestion spell that I'm casting.
That's
and
the purpose of the suggestion and mass suggestion spell. The words you're saying, the suggestion you're making is the verbal component.
Can I get
have to say those words.
That is the verbal component. It's like a Jedi mind trick, but instead of waving your fingers, you have to have the material components, or probably in her case, her spell focus.
Okay,
so as long as her hand's on her spell focus.
So let me make sure I have this right. Whenever we start a new campaign, I can walk up to you and say, hi, let's be friends. That's a mass suggestion spell that you guys have no clue that I'm casting, because I'm saying, hi, let's be friends. Make a save. Am I correct on that?
Yes, that's how suggestion works. You suggest a course of action.
Well, okay.
I mean, regular suggestion lasts for an hour, I think, or maybe 8 hours, and when it ends, that the spell happened after the fact.
So when I turn this on you guys, you have no clue. You shouldn't. Nobody should suspect anything. I'm just gonna throw this at you, and you're like, well, I should have had some notion.
Hold on. There's a save for it, right?
Yes, there's a saving throw. And do any of these guys have counterspell?
No. Let me check.
Well, then they need to make their saves and see what happens.
Well, the question is, would I know that you saying, "Hey, let's be friends"? Oh,
by the time she casts her spell, they won't have a chance. They won't know.
Too late. It's too late.
It's too late.
So, counterspell would be.
I would have to know that they're casting something.
It's a creature you see is casting a spell.
Right.
So,
but we just went.
There's nothing in this spell that would make it bypass counterspell. So if anybody had counterspell, they could, and they're
Correct.
within line of sight of her saying this, holding her focus, they could counterspell it.
Yep.
Right. So, Mr. Despot, who made his save, would understand.
He hasn't made his save yet.
No, I just re-rolled it because I hadn't targeted them
Oh.
previously. But no, this one does not say that they knew that a charm was attempted on them.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
similar to the scrying last time that you told us, actually, it doesn't say that you know that you were attempted to be scryed on. Same for this. They wouldn't know.
Oh, okay.
the
All right.
despot doesn't make his saving throw either. He gets a 2.
Thanks,
Wait.
Ivanar.
I was about to make it a
Mhm.
6. Oh, never mind. Well, you got that.
Okay. Well, just so we're on the same page, because next campaign I might just say, "Hey, let's be friends. Everybody make a save," and you guys are gonna be cool with that. That's
If somebody,
how the
like I
spell
just
That's how
said, if
suggestion
someone has
work.
counter spell and is in line of sight of that spell being cast, that counter spell should still be able to trigger.
Correct.
well.
But otherwise, this spell doesn't say anything about you were attempted to be charmed or anything
Why would
like
I
that
cast
that
this
lower
counter
level
spell?
charm effects would
Why
have.
would I cast a counter spell if I didn't know somebody's doing a spell on me? That's the
You
only
do
reason.
know they're doing a spell. You do know they're doing a spell, but if the suggestion takes hold, unless you have counterspell, you have no chance to do anything about it.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying.
The only thing that keeps it from being the end all is suggestion is limited compared to charm and dominate.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. All right. So the only thing that would save me right now, well, is counter spell. I got you. What about my 23 saving throw?
I
He just
replaced it
told
with a
you
2.
he replaced it with a portent
okay.
too.
Okay. Okay. We're all on the same page. Next campaign, I'm gonna start casting spells. You have no. I'm not threatened. This is not a threat. I'm just making a ruling on what we all agreed on. That's all I'm
And
doing.
that's the raw definition of how that spell works.
Well, I just, think that, the word should be an incantation instead
It-
of.
No,
It
that's
is
not
in-
the point of suggestion spells.
Yeah, when you're using these conversational spells like suggestion, you suggest a course of activity. You have to speak a specific thing, like go join this battle. That is why it has a verbal component. Other spells where you're not speaking a course of action, you're not speaking something, but that have a verbal component, that is you saying abracadabra. And if they have a somatic component, that is you waving your hands around, potentially with a wand. Like there are most spells that have an obvious component that everyone sees happening, but mass suggestion has no somatic component, and the verbal component is literally you telling them you should join this battle, whatever, all that stuff Lavanya just told them they should do.
Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we'll go with that. All right. So
So it says the suggestion must be worded in a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable.
Right,
so
right. Well,
laid out that argument with the what I just said.
Right. No, I got
They
you.
may not like it, but they will grudgingly be like, it probably makes sense for us to take advantage of the situation while we can before we're left alone with no one to help us when they come for us.
Okay. All right. Well, just as long as we know how this is gonna work from now on. All right. So this guy, he kind of looks a little. He kind of looks up and then looks at you guys, and then he's kind of searching his mind on what he thought he agreed to, or his hatred towards the drow has subsided. So he's like, and then he says, well, on the other hand, on second thought, what do you suggest?
As I said, you do not need to set aside your hatred of the drow. However, for the short term, the enemy of my enemy is my friend, right? The mind flayers are the bigger threat to you. Their focus is on the drow. Our plan is to return to the drow, see if they've created an alliance with the deep gnomes, find out what their plan of attack is. We will be joining the battle as well, and to call on all races. We even plan to send a missive to the storm giants and the above to see if they will come to the battle to attack as one to have the best chance of success. So for now, gather your forces and we will send news of the battle plan. Obviously, if you have some tactical thoughts on how the battle should play out, your tactics are most welcome in the planning of this assault.
Oh, okay. Now, I hate to, put a wrench in y'all's plans, But after the suggestion is done, couldn't they just go back to fuck the drow? Just I'm
For
Well,
one
I
year.
cast it as a 9th level
It
spell,
sure
so
could,
it
but
lasts
it's a
for 1
year
year.
long.
Oh, it lasts,
So yeah,
it's last for a
They're
year?
under the suggestion
Yeah.
until the course of action is completed or a year is
God
reached.
damn.
That's 9th level mass suggestion.
Wow. Well, you got me on
Technically,
that.
it's a year and a day, but
Well, yeah.
Yeah, it has some
A
change.
year is pretty bad. All right, he says, here's the situation. I agree with what you're saying. It does make sense. We should maybe perhaps. He kind of looks back at his audience or the other council members. Says, maybe we've been a bit hasty with our grudges against the Drow. I will admit to that. But we're still low on supplies, lass. We've had a shipment that has not come in for a week. That was the general that was telling you guys about that. But this guy, reiterates what the other guy said. He said, we have not had our supplies for about a week now. Without our supplies, we're running low on weapons and supplies. Not to mention the food that is we are at this moment rationing throughout the village. Perhaps if you can do us a favor and figure out what happened to the supplies, maybe bring them back to the city, or clear the area of the whatever it is that's happening with our supplies and wagons. We can definitely move forward on whatever plans you have in mind.
Well, we may have already taken care of the issue. We did encounter some very nasty gigants on the highway here, at least from the direction of the Drow City, and we dispatched them quite nicely. So that was one threat to your trade supplies that we've already taken care of.
All right, he
Unfortunately, time is of the essence with this assault on the Elder Brain Dragon, so we do need to return to the other races to get the battle plan in mind. If you have a representative who would like to join us for the planning, that's welcome, and we'll see if any supplies can be sent back here or set up that as your troops come to join the assault, you can pick up supplies on the way, but we will keep your supply needs in mind with the planning for this assault.
All right, I'm going to roll 1, 2, 2 to see if this is an urgent emergency that this cannot wait. Because, again, they're running out of food. This is something that they're, concerned about. So I'm just going to roll heads or tails. 2 is yes, we need this. You got to help us out with the supplies. Okay, guys? Without food, they're not going to do shit.
Well, they were just acting like they could stand up to a whole freaking mind flayer assault on their town. Like, what the...
Well, that's true, Lavanya, but they got to get food. I mean, they
didn't seem concerned with that with the guy outside who was shouting like, "We're perfectly
they're
fine."
a bit haughty, yes,
DM.
Lavanya, but that doesn't mean that there's.
He might just be a grunt who doesn't know what actually the situation for.
DM, I would like to create food and water. There's your food problem. All right, next.
Oh
How
well,
much food and
yeah,
water
but
does that make?
45 pounds and 30 gallons.
And that's
Well-
only a 3rd level spell.
It's only 3rd level.
All
I can
right.
cast it higher, but there's your food for now.
And then
Be grateful.
he kind of says, well, we could definitely use a man like you. You're gonna want to stay with us because we have thousands, if not hundreds, if not thousands of people that we're needing some your food that you're creating.
Will
here.
you eat insect meat? Will you eat the bugs?
Well, it's not a bug. Wait a minute. It's creating food and water. Wait a minute.
45 pounds.
I'm asking them if they're willing to eat insect meat.
Well, we have a delicacy of carrion crawlers, if you're asking. But again, we're running out of all sorts of supplies as well.
I'm going to turn to our friend here and said, "Well, we've got how many of those things in storage? And how big are they?"
Hey, those are my pets.
No, they're not. They are monstrosities that you can never tame.
These are my things I'm using for a different purpose later.
How much is 45 pounds? Is that what, like a crate of food? That's not that much.
Yeah, also, I have
45
some...
pounds, that's enough to feed, that's a wedding's worth of...
also...
In the spell, it says it's enough to feed 15 people for a day or something.
15.
Yeah.
We're talking...
For a day.
All right, wait a minute. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me cast this at 4th level real quick then. Fine.
We're talking
Okay,
a
so
1,000 people.
how many of those things do you have?
If you give me like 10 minutes, I can produce a lot more. Here, you know what? I'll do it
Or
real.
do they need to feed thousands of people?
Yeah, I got this. Watch this. Hold up.
He just said 15
Harness
people.
divine.
You're gonna need
Harness. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me do my thing. There we go.
even if you get on.
While he's doing his casting and stuff, I'll talk to leader and be like, the problem with your trade supply routes is due to the mind flayers. So the sooner we deal with that issue, the sooner your supply routes will return to normal and you'll be able to feed your people. Your need is
what is
dire
the-
right now, but we need
What is-
to take care of this assault.
And then he says, "Last, we're willing to help you out, but our hundreds of legions of men need supplies and food to make it to the Drow city. This is just not a matter of taking one
I don't know why we
ration."
can't just sacrifice one of those gigants and solve this problem.
Hey,
now.
don't talk about my aunt like that.
And then so he tells you, Laban says, "We're talking about legions of soldiers that are gonna need supplies."
All right, I got it. Wait a minute.
We could line up supplies for you to pick up on your way to join the assault.
All right, Lavanya, here you go. Here's your food. Here's 45, 45, 45. That's all my dirt levels.
All right, 45, 45, 45. That's 15 times 3 is, what is that, guys?
145.
One. All right, we're talking legions of soldiers. 145 is not going to...
Avanar said the casting of that spell feeds about 15 people, so you just fed 45 people.
Out of what he said was thousands.
Well, okay, you guys do better.
I mean, it's something, but like...
Yeah,
I did offer a solution. We butcher one of your gigants and
No.
we can feast on that.
Okay, well, let me look. Let me just roll to see if they're
The thing's big enough to
If they're-
feed a whole army.
If they're
Wait a minute. There was like 2 of them that we left and we killed, and we harvest those bodies. Can we just give them those 2, not mine?
He says, "Okay, we're willing to help you out, but what are we gonna do for supplies? Our men, you're talking about at least a 10 days trek from here to the city. We can't live
Water's
on."
not a problem because I have a decanter of endless water. It's food that they need.
Yeah, we're talking
Fine,
about 10
fine.
10-day trek just to get to the city. How are
Where do
you
you
gonna
normally
feed
get?
thousands
How
of-
do you normally get food in the city?
Well, as I said, without the supplies that we've been having problems with, well, that's what we're having an issues with right now. The supply lines.
What routes do the supplies come through?
They come from the east. This is let me just draw.
Which is the road we came in on, or a different road?
No.
Avanar.
This is the drought.
How much?
They get
How much would the
supplies.
Giga Ant meat give? How much,
It's a
like, pounds?
gargantuan creature. It's at least 20 by 20 by 20.
Okay, alright, fine. Hold up. I'll be back.
The red arrow, guys, is the attack of the mind flyers. They're moving into that section.
Yo, Morel, you wanna come over here real quick?
Hold on. Sorry, DM. What you just drew, can you click on stuff and show me? So what's pointing to the red arrow, that's where the mind flayers are
You
attacking?
need me
you
to
said?
stun it?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the mind flayers are attacking that little circle, which is the Drow City. The tunnel
Okay.
that you guys were on is this tunnel. Okay, well, yeah, there you
This
go.
one.
And here's the Drugar City. The supply tunnels are from the northeast as well as the east.
So, are the supplies completely stopped on both routes? Are they still coming, just less frequent? Like, what's the status of each of those 2 routes?
Well, the supplies have been not coming for at least one week. We had our scouts try to figure out what the situation was, but they came up with nothing. There's hoping
Where do those routes go to? Like the people, where the supplies come from?
We have connections with the surface world. They have better foods at times, such as steer, beef, as well as livestock, milk, bread, things that we cannot harvest here in the Underdark. We need those supplies.
Where in the surface realm do those routes connect to?
Let's see. Let's
Are
see.
they in AO like the surface world we were just in with like Summerfall or Sunfall and stuff, or
Morel, can you please come here?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
All right, so you're looking at, since you're it's somewhere around. Let me just draw it real fast. All right,
Yeah,
so
already in action and
the
stun your creature.
all right.
the first circle, Lavanya, is the drow, and then the second circle. What is this? Each circle is 6 miles. I think. Okay, yeah, it's 6 miles. So you're looking at close to Sunfall, Lavanya. Well, no, about right here. That's too close to the city. All right, guys, everybody clear?
Yep.
6
so
mi-
both so this is the sorry. This is the drow.
No, no, no. The
This is
drow is being attacked. The drow is really close to the
oh they're
the
over
mine.
here.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, yeah,
Okay. So this is the Duergar over here.
yeah. Correct. Yes.
So northeast, like there's nothing up here. Like where are they getting stuff from on that
So,
northeast trail?
Sunfall, Lavanya. Oh, that. Yeah, you're right. That is. They
Or is
have
it
another.
just the one east route that
Yeah,
Sunfall then provides and
yeah.
not a northeast?
Yeah, they have connections with. Let's go with orcs.
Maybe say like some farmers or something up here or
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah. There you go with that.
But clearly, if the eastern route connects them to Sunfall, that's going to be the more fruitful supply line, I would think, because it's a shorter path, it's a bigger city, right?
Absolutely. Yes, correct.
So maybe we say, hey, like, we have some time left tonight, so why don't we investigate that eastern trail, clear up those lines, and then be like, hey, so now you have supplies back. If we pop up in Sunfall, we could talk to the wizard there again and be like, hey, we're doing this assault, so if you can pop in, do a couple spells, then you can beam yourself out again, but just, like, do something.
That's a thought.
Lavanya, so are we gonna get them food or we're gonna have to kill one by bugs?
We can check this is just me. You guys can say yay or nay to this. Since the one supply route connects to Sunfall, if you look at the map he has up right now, I say we can explore this route really quickly. See what's stopping the supply lines from coming through. Clear it. We can pop up in Sunfall or go right back to the Drow. If we go to Sunfall, we could talk to our wizard friend there again real quick and be like, hey, we'll send you a message when we're doing the assault. If you could temporarily join, do some big spells, and then you can teleport yourself away because we know you're a scared little coward. We won't say that, but he's not going to want to hang out. But, like, come drop a big spell and then get away would be helpful.
Wait.
We'll see if we can pull him in.
Wait. Okay, if I'm reading this correctly, divination. I wonder. I'm gonna put this in chat. I don't know if I'm reading this wrong, but could I use this to what's it called? To just know what's happening there? Divination.
I don't have the description. The guys can give you a heads up on that.
Divination is like future.
Yeah, so like, what could I use it for the future and be like, hey, what's going on over there?
Currently happening. So it could be like, if you phrase it like, we go down this route to investigate the supply chain issue. What do we find? Maybe something like that, because we will find it in the future.
All right, I'm gonna lay out my towel. I'm gonna start burning that holy kush. I'm gonna ask my Patreon, whatever. My God, basically. Hey, whatever. On the supply route, what will I see?
All right. So what's
You have to answer truthfully.
you're offering contact with the gods. Single question concerning event. Offers truthful. My short phrase. I'm sorry. What was the question again?
On the road where the supply was, what will we find there?
You will find. That's a good question. Let me see what I can try to kill you.
Come on, Loki. You can do better than this. Come on, man.
Hold on. I'm looking for something that is non-stunnable, because you guys.
There's not a lot of that, right?
Well, I'll figure something out.
All right. And
You guys at
how's
20th level. You can't get any higher, meaning I am allowed to put CR 30 monsters in front of you. So let's everybody be clear on that.
all right? Let me suck it into the mirror, I guess.
Let me. Okay, yeah, I wasn't ready for
Just
this.
so we're clear,
so-
you're not going to put 2 times our number of party members CR30s.
No,
against
no,
us, are
that's
you?
not allowed. I just got to figure something that you, Mr. Stunmeister.
You didn't see that one coming, did you?
Because he can
Cleric.
he can stun a Tarask. You know that, guys, right? He can stun a Tarask.
I could stun a Tarask too.
Yeah,
What?
but that's a bunch of bullshit.
And what the crazy thing is too? If I really wanted to, I could put a Tarask in the mirror and just leave him there.
Tarask are gay and worthless.
I mean, they're used for like big things.
Tarasks are great, and until you figure out how to kill it, then it's worthless.
I mean,
They're-
if you just
they're
have,
not-
if you
they're not immune to
just have
stun,
one,
that's all I care about.
I mean, if you just have one Tarask, yeah, everyone's gonna stun and target it. But if it's like one Tarask,
Yeah,
a lot
so
of other things around it.
That's never going to happen in my campaign, because it's a waste of time going up against you stun meisters. It's a goddamn waste of time.
Everyone next campaign should just go monk and see what happens.
You know,
That'd
if
be
you
funny.
did like encounters that were like a few very high level things and then like a larger amount of lower level things to make more of a horde. So there's just too many that we can't stun everyone, but I need to actually combat with all these different things. But you need to balance that with like the hordes of it being like, minions. So like what's that level for the minions that they're not just they're overwhelming because of the number, not necessarily because of their abilities.
Oh, yeah, I see what you're saying.
That way,
the rats.
because when you throw the same thing at us and just keep it to a certain number because of the balance, and like, yeah, between Avanar and I, we could, crowd control some of them out of the combat, and then that leaves the rest for Morel to keep stunned while we damage out the others. Like, currently, the way it works, it's letting us control the combats. But also, if you threw 15 of the same creature of very high level at us, that would be like a very unbalanced encounter as well. So
I can stun too.
Okay, I found something. It basically says that you're gonna. So I have to tell you the monster that you're gonna encounter. Am I correct on that? I just want to.
Basically, because if it said along the path, so if the monster was there, you would have to tell me.
Okay, well, that monster had been known to wander through the tunnels of the Underdark. That doesn't mean that something else might come up. There's 1,000 different monsters that live in the Underdark.
So on the supply area, that is there right now.
Well, the supply is used by, yeah. Oh, yeah.
So that's there right now.
That is there at the moment, 1,000% correct.
Okay. Let's go beat it up. Actually, can I do a check? See, I would know what it looks like. So.
Well, here's a question. You basically said, what creature would you encounter in the tunnels? And that's one of the creatures. You didn't say, can I have a list of all the creatures that I'm gonna probably bump into? That's not what you asked. You said.
Well, we would be here for hours if you want to do that.
Well, what I'm saying is, you might not bump into this creature. You might bump into something else. But the chances are high, is what I'm trying to say.
But currently, right now, it's there that day.
It's 1,000% in the tunnel.
no, because the way he phrased it was like, "What will we find?" Meaning, what will we encounter if we go into this?
Right, but
He's defining what's going to happen in the future. So by naming this creature, it means we are going to encounter this creature.
Yeah, yeah, you got.
Because that's how we phrase it. He's divining what's going to happen in the future.
Yeah.
If we go into these tunnels to investigate the trade supply situation, what will we find? you will find the Bella Shira.
There you go. I'll go with that.
Because that's how
But-
divination reads.
Yeah. Right. But I also want to make sure that you guys understand that, something else might bump into you. You will bump into this, and you guys already know we usually have maybe 2 fights per encounter for session, I should say. So you'll 1000% gonna bump into this, but there's other creatures in the Underdark is what I'm trying to say.
What? Okay. The supply line is it in the Underdark or is it above the Underdark?
It's
Is
in
it like
It's going from the Druagar city up to Sunfall.
okay?
it's
So we
in
would
the
have to go
Underdark
through the
region.
Underdark.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. I just say if you guys want to talk to him, and let's get to moving. Let's kill this thing. Actually, could we take a rest?
Yeah. Well, you guys are a guest at this Druagar city, and you can stay the night here, or whatever.
If we go on our carpets, we could take a long rest on our carpets, right? And just fly there on the way.
Yes, you could. Yeah.
So are you guys down? We fly there and take a long rest on the way because I need another divination, just in case.
What?
So we'll take our magic carpets and we'll start flying to the supply line. Take a long rest on the way.
Yeah.
And it will be nice and refreshed to fight it. Is everyone okay with that?
Yeah.
All right. So it's not going to be a new day, right? Or
Well, I mean, a long rest is 8 hours, so
yeah, it's basically a day. Yeah. All right. Take our long rest, and by the time we wake up, we should be where we need to be.
All right. So, not to waste anybody's time, there are 3 side missions that I can pop out.
we're gonna ignore them all.
We're gonna ignore them. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's keep it going.
All right. So the next day, the general that you met up on wakes you up and knocks on the door. He says, "I spoke with a
Yeah.
We were
You
long
were-
resting on our carpets on the way through.
On the way to going to the supply line. So
Oh.
so by the time we woke up, we would have been at the supply line and been looking for this. I forgot what it's called already.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, let me put you in the tunnel.
See, Lavanya, I have my smart moments sometimes.
You do, and it's wonderful when you do. When I wake up, I will inspiring leader everyone again. So add your temp HP back 26.
I forgot I was a cleric for a minute. I was like, hey, I can call up my boy. Yo.
All right.
You know what? Next campaign, I'm gonna do it on cleric.
All right. Well, let me put you guys on the map. All right. So you get to this ruined outpost. Again, it's been abandoned. Okay, let me delete those. All right, it's been abandoned for quite a long time. This is just a part of the road that leads to Sunfall. Okay, I think I got everybody on the map. Okay. All right, so... Oh, no, you're not on the map. Okay, now you're on the map. All right, so you guys make it to this one area. It's an abandoned outpost that used to be held by the Drugar, but you already know that they're having trouble. They've a couple of their wagons, caravans have disappeared. You already know all that. Whether they're here, they might be. All right, so we have enough time for you guys to stun my guys, which is it's gay as well as cheap, but I would assume that's what you're gonna do.
Well, then you're
Probably.
the one being beaten by a bunch of gay men. What's that make you?
I just hate you guys. All right, well let me prepare.
Whoops.
Yeah, let me put the lady.
What? Why would have let me roll advantage? My stealth check. What?
Let me see if I got her ready to rock and roll.
I don't know. Do you know what's wrong with this? Can't roll advantage on my stealth check.
You know what? I'm getting a lock on the okay, it came up. Hold on, guys. Let me put her in. All right, so can everybody see the map? You ready to do stuff? Am I correct on this?
I guess I'm ready.
All right. Well,
ADM.
yeah.
I just want to make sure you're aware of my last action before we did our long rest.
Yeah, whatever. Just let me know what you want to do. No encounters.
No, I cast Wish, and I did the Simulacrum spell, and I made a Simulacrum of Morel.
Oh,
What?
Yeah, that's totally fine.
Just so you know.
All right, so Morel, you're gonna run 2 creatures. Am I correct on that? And I
Yeah.
think they're half your level, if I'm not.
No,
Half hit
half
points.
hit points.
Otherwise, they're statistically the same, other than they don't have their magic items.
Oh, okay.
Wait, so there's 2 Morels now?
Stun rise. Stun
Oh,
set.
the stun continues. There's 3 people that can stun. Oh, this would be funny.
Squid, when you wake up before we get into combat, were you gonna do any card pools or not today?
Do you know what? Yeah,
You don't
you're
have
right.
to. I'm just you. Sometimes.
No,
do.
I must. I forgot my daily ritual. I don't know.
You're the kind of person I imagine using the Wild Mage and also
I have.
using the Greater Rod of Wonders and
I have. Okay, so I'm gonna pull 5 cards. I don't have a deck of many things, so this is the best thing I got. 6. What is
The
6?
Greater Rod of Wonder is like deck of many things, but on steroids.
Crown. You learn the friendship cantrip. Useless. Okay,
Hey, you can be friends with beggars now.
yeah, but I don't do charisma, so I don't want it. 13. What's 13? I already got that one. Justice. Momentarily gain ability to balance the scale for fate. For the next 8 hours, whenever you or creature within 60 feet of you is about to roll a d20 with advantage or disadvantage, you can use your reaction to prevent the roll from being affected by advantage or disadvantage. Okay.
All right.
My bad. I gotta do my daily ritual. Don't mind me.
All right. So, Lavanya, you're the leader. Start moving.
I normally don't go first in combat, Lynn.
It's me. I go first. Yippee!
No, I'm just.
So, do we hear anything, or are we still just flying along at this point?
Yeah,
do we
you-
see anything that would make us pause right now?
No, you don't hear a thing.
I rolled a 30 on my stealth check and I'm invisible. Let's get
I will have
active.
hopped off of the carpet once we're close to a structure.
I'm gonna go up against the wall. I'm gonna sneak away.
I can see this. Can I tell what it is right now? This little blue circle up here.
Yeah, you.
Chowder.
It looks like some sort of a pool, with water in it. Well, the water's. Well, it's obviously are magical, Lavanya, because the way it shimmers.
It'd be glowing.
It do be glowing. I can't put my face in it now.
Okay, I'm curious if these are 2 separate areas or if they connect in the middle somewhere. The floor looks different.
Yeah.
You know what?
This pool here, can I sense magic from it or no?
Yeah, it's definitely.
Tell you what,
magical.
I'm pretty quick on my feet. I'll go check it real quick.
I
and come
see
back.
something over here. Is that a character from an old campaign? Who is Bram Chask?
Oh yeah, let me delete that. Yeah, it's old.
Okay, I'm
I'll
like,
check.
I
I'll
remember,
check
like, a
around the
monster.
other side real quick.
All right, I'll check the up part. Now I'll let you know if something happens. If I blow up.
It does come around.
They
It's,
connect. Okay.
There's another entrance here to the room.
Well, I'm at the middle area, so I don't want to explode.
There's another glowing portal to the southeast.
I wonder if I jump into one up here, I will reappear in the one down there.
Well, we can't see you
portal
right
portal.
now, so if you're
There's
gonna do
another
something
glowing portal to
silly,
the southeast.
There's another one?
Yeah, the southern building has one too.
Interesting.
It's a different type. There's 3. There's another one in there.
There's 3 portals.
Well, not a portal. It's just these pools.
All right,
3
now,
of them. I found 2 in the southern part.
all right, now you guys hear like something falling over, like maybe a box. something.
What
Where?
direction do we hear that in? Do we hear it like in this upper area?
Yeah,
This like
you hear,
directionally?
yeah, you hear like up here. You also hear like a broken glass coming from down here. You hear somebody laughing coming from. Well, you probably can't. It's on the other side of this wall, coming from here. So what else do you guys
I
want?
do have see invisibility on at all times.
Wait, how high is the ceiling, by the way?
The ceiling for these are only 10 feet high.
All right,
Look-
screw it, just so we can get things over with here.
The-
Before
Yeah.
The
too late. I
buildings
walked
are
into this building.
the buildings are 10 feet high. The cavern is up to 40 to 60.
Wait, so DM, I heard something coming from this area right here.
No, you heard a box falling over there.
Yeah.
DM, I walk into the room. Does my see invisible / ethereal see anything in this room?
No, no. All right. So, surprise attack. Since you guys are, let me put my guys coming up from the ground. Mr. Bruno. Of course, you might or might not have the dagger. I can't remember who has the dagger.
I always have the dagger on me.
All right. Well, two things pop up next to you, sir.
The group should never split up. The group splits up.
And then Lavanya, two creatures come up next to you. Come out
I'm
of the
trying
ground.
to stay within sight of people.
They're wraith people, so no need to. If you want the specifics, the religion check is 23, Lavanya, or whoever. But there's two people right next to you, Lavanya. And then Mr. Bruno. Let me put two of my
I
guys.
like how you repositioned them after you pulled them out initially.
Well, yeah, I'm not finished. Well, for now, that's what's happening. Let me put my boys on the initiative, and Lavanya, I don't think you can escape the surprise. Am I correct on that?
I don't believe so. Well, yeah, Bruno's more than 30 feet away.
Wait, I got you.
You can't see me. You were in the upper room.
Yeah, I forgot. Well,
All right. Nobody can move, so you are dealt the hand you are given.
so
Where is Squid? Oh, he's up there. Okay.
yeah, I'm way up here.
All right. All right. Well, let's rock and/or a row.
It's my turn. Okay.
Well, Morel, you are you able to bypass the surprise? Is my question.
Well, I'm next to Avanar, and doesn't he have a warning, or who has the warning weapons?
I sure do. I have a dagger of warning.
All right.
So-
Well, that answers that question.
Those of us, including Chowda and Battle Buddy and me and Avanar, are not surprised.
All right. Nobody's surprised is what I'm hearing. So do what you got to do.
I'm so happy the DM put no monsters next to me. I must get relaxed for a round or two.
Well, you're invisible.
Walk away.
It's kind of hard to.
Yeah, I know. It's funny. I'll be there in like one round anyway.
Hold
All right.
on, I gotta get this simulacrum token named correctly.
Pow, 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 pow. Yeah, that'll be it for tonight. Yeah. I was hoping to stay in the Drugar village for a while.
Okay.
You realize we're trying to wrap up the campaign, DM. We need to get to the dragon
I
and
got
finish
these
things off.
I got these ideas. I want to.
But then if we waste time, then we're gonna be like, well, you guys took forever to get here, so there's so many more mind flayers now. Like, what do you want us to do?
Well, I'm the mechanics of Dark Sun is what I'm worried about. Because the bones, we're gonna have a lot of adjustments are gonna have to be made. All right, well,
The main difference is bones operate like normal weapons, except they just have the fragile quality.
yeah.
Well, in second edition, they also had attack and sometimes attack and damage penalties as well.
Yeah, plus
It was
Depending on
minus
the-
one.
depending on
and
the
it had-
weapon.
it was -1 to damage and it had the fragile trait.
Yeah, like if you used a bone club, you shouldn't have minuses to attack and damage because you normally could use a bone club, but it definitely still has the fragile thing. But then like something like a short sword, you're supposed to have a minus to attack and damage because they're not as good at it as steel is. That kind of stuff.
all right, Mr. Morel, are you not going to stun anybody? Is that correct?
I can't get close enough without blowing a bunch of key points, but I'm trying to figure out why this won't let me upcast. Give me a sec. It's not letting me upcast this spell.
Is it able to upcast? Maybe it's letting you know like it's not allowed.
Well, I've always been able to, and
Oh,
it should
okay.
be able to. That's how I built this. I had to customize this magic missile, but
Oh, magic missile, you can
With all the-
definitely upcast. Yeah.
with all the modules being broken and remade, something's not.
Yeah, that's weird.
It's not prompting me when I click it to choose a spell level.
Spell. Oh shit. I'm messing with it, dude. Forget it. Oh, you know what it is? I have to turn off the auto stuff. Did you want me to do that?
Well, it's not auto because it still prompts me to press the damage button. It's not fast forwarding it.
Well, let me try something real fast. Work full GM.
Yay, I'm having to reapply items because they keep vanishing from my sheet every session.
Yeah, I think we really need a forge
Well,
reset to move into
yeah,
next
if you
campaign.
can, if you can roll it manually, that's fine. You know, whichever we want.
So 3 is level 1, so plus 5 gets me level 6, so D plus 5.
I know it's something with MIDI QL, but I can't figure it out.
It shouldn't, MIDI QOL shouldn't break that. That's part of the D&D character sheet, the upcasting of spells.
Well, look, I
As
just
soon
made
as I
some
click it.
changes as a test. Can you try it again?
Nope, still
That's
just
not doing. Okay.
go straight to chat. I don't get the prompt for what level I want to cast it at.
Well, you got me, dude.
Whatever.
Well, just as long as you got the damage. Are you okay? Yeah, you're over there. Let's see what this lady can do. Ooh, shit, that's not bad. That is fucking crazy.
Yeah, she's got some abilities on her.
All right, well, you finish, sir.
I passed my turn already.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well. Ooh, Lavanya. I'm sorry to have to do this to you, but you're gonna die.
No, I'm not.
Don't worry, if Lavanya dies, I'll just revive her. Credit to team.
Let me. Let me do something very bad to her. Oh yeah, here we go. That is gonna be sweet. Damage.
Wait, Lavanya, look in the chat.
Well, I think you got to roll the 18, Lavanya, before I hit the
Yeah.
damage button.
Let me just check if I have any.
I'm sorry. I had to kill you tonight, Lavanya. All right.
Shout it.
18,
Yes.
ma'am.
Hold on.
Oh, where? Oh, I don't think you're in my sight.
Yeah,
I think you're too
Oh,
far
your
up,
sight ring. Okay.
unfortunately. Because he locked the movement before I can move up.
Yeah.
If you're talking about Revivify, that won't work if she's killed with Disintegrate because it won't leave a corpse.
That is a problem.
Okay.
What do you got up your sleeve, Lavanya?
Hold on a sec. I forget how this spell works.
Lavanya, if you do die, please don't get disintegrated. Wink.
Well, she only is disintegrated completely as if it does enough damage to kill her.
Yeah. Yes.
There's
Yes.
no-
Stress.
There's no issue currently.
Okay.
And at that point, if you use a wish spell, you can bring her back that way.
Or I can get a deck of many things.
Let's see. One thing about bards is they can buff a bunch of other people, but they don't buff themselves too much.
That's why clerics are better. Clerics can bust themselves and other people.
Clerics don't have a lot of the specialty stuff that can make bards useful, though.
I can talk to a god. I'm special enough.
The cleric wouldn't have been able to do what she just did earlier.
That's true. I could have
Whatever,
banished
just
While
roll
it.
clerics can be workable party faces, when it comes to specializing in social situations, they're nowhere near as good as a bard.
Yeah. But hey, I get to talk to my man Loki every 2 days.
Because it's a spell, I can make people re-roll things, but there's no roll here, so.
Oh.
Your saving throw doesn't reroll?
I have things like silvery barbs and cutting words, which makes the.
Do you have anything that you can use as a reaction to teleport? Because this is a directed attack.
No.
Nope.
Just
You can't silvery barbs.
Silvery Barb
That doesn't
makes you
affect-
take the lower roll.
Oh, okay.
Plus, do you have like a reaction to
10d6
teleport
plus
or
40.
whatever?
Fine, I'll just take this damage.
10d.
It is force damage to which you have resistance.
Right, so I'll just
True.
take this damage.
True.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that.
There you go.
Just take it, yeah.
All right, so let me do the damage. Pow.
Please be lower than 100, lower than 100, lower than
It'll
100.
be lower than 100. He's not gonna max roll
Is
all the
that
die.
What's the damage? What happened to damage?
Did you need to actually click it like this?
I did click it.
Well, 75.
Oh, wait.
All right. Well, let me just roll it manually. It takes 10d6 plus 40. Let me roll that.
And then you gotta have that because
Yeah.
she's resistant. So
Oh,
add
okay.
the /2 like I did after it.
Plus 40.
Oh, Squid, you rolled that.
Yeah.
All right, 78 half, Lavanya. 10d6 force damage. The target is disintegrated. 0 hit
So
points.
that's 39, 26 of which is my temp HP. So 13 gets through. Okay.
You good?
Yep.
Okay.
That's
I
his one
knew that
disintegrate
the ring of three wishes, that suggestion I made, the man, it's been paying
Yeah,
dividends.
that was
It
good.
has.
That was
Are you
good.
concentrating on something, Lavanya?
Oh.
No, because I long rested. It apparently did not. The long rest mechanic does not clear concentration, apparently.
Probably to do with modules.
Well, there's some spells that can last longer than that. Maybe I don't know.
I guess.
That
It's
might be it.
concentrating on polymorph still. So delete that off your sheet.
No. His
Wait.
normal wish spell can repeat the same effect because all Ring of Three Wishes does is just use the wish spell.
Wait. Also, wraiths are undead, correct?
Yes.
They are incorporeal undead.
I'm coming over there.
All right, all right. Okay, well, that is it for me. Let's see if I have any bonus. No, I don't have a bonus. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, Avanar, you're up. Excuse me.
So if you've got radiant damage, slam it into these things.
Hey, I'm a cleric. Good.
We will need radiant damage for the biggie creature too when she gets out here.
I'm coming down.
Hey DM, can you let us move again?
Well, if it's your turn, you should be able to move. You're
Yeah.
not able to move?
No, it's not letting me move.
Oh, gotcha. Try that.
That's better.
Put this comment.
Okay.
All right. Move here.
Uh-oh. Spaghetti-o.
And then I'll dash as a bonus action to move here.
I don't think
Oh,
it's
I
your turn,
get-
Shada.
What happened?
I don't think it's your turn.
It told me it's my turn.
Yeah,
Did it?
he's on the initiative. It's his turn.
He is, but
No, it's my
Avanar's
turn.
turn.
It's Avanar.
Avanar's turn.
Oh, weird.
Oh, I thought it
Wait.
So I saw Avanar's spell effect come on like the same time you moved, and I was like, "Hold on a second, what's going on here?"
Oh, yeah, I thought
Okay,
it was Avanar
we're-
talking. Go ahead.
You want to roll your save? It's
Oh, God.
DC 24 con with disadvantage.
Oh, I got you. Let me click my boy. Disadvantage. Ugh.
Okay, so he's
I
blinded.
feel weird because I should have gone after Morel. Oh, wait. Okay.
No, it's Morel, then the Wraith that attacked Lavanya, and then Avanar, and then Morel, and then his Simulacrum, and then my guy, and then you go like.
Yeah, okay, no, I see.
Yeah, me and you are bottom of the barrel, currently. Which is fine.
I'm rolling damage, but it's not doing it.
Yeah, let me fix that, guys. I put it on. Okay.
I have him targeted, and it's showing him as targeted, but it's not doing the thing.
1 second.
I don't see.
Usually
you
you do
have
the
them targeted
thing.
right now.
Yeah, go. Can you try it again?
Sure, I will recast. Hold, please. Okay, targeting,
It's gonna. It should
Targeting.
automatically.
untargeting, and retargeting him because it's still showing him as targeted. And Sunbeam. Yes. Do not consume spell slot.
Let me.
Cast spell. There it goes.
Oh, oh, there you go.
Okay.
All right. Well, it took the damage, so that's done.
And he's blinded.
Yeah, let me put the thing on him. Blinded.
And you can get rid of that template.
Ready then. All right, let's get tick of that. All right, Mr. Dude is doing something. Don't you need ice water in order to create the guy?
Not if I cast it using Wish.
Wish only is a substitute for the spell.
Wish eschews the
With-
need to use material components.
Oh.
Correct.
Also, I'm sure that snow or ice is probably a unconsumed, ungold piece noted component, so you're assumed to be able to obtain it for free.
I could have. Well, I remember it being some kind of ice. All right. Well, other than that,
Yeah, the thing is formed out of snow or ice. 40
Yeah,
away.
but you just told me that the wish bypasses the need for ice or snow. I'll have to look that up. I don't think that's right.
It is.
Okay. All right.
When you mimic a spell with Wish, it ignores the casting time and the material components. We're essentially giving up a 9th level spell
Ooh,
slot
counter-
to mimic a lower spell right then and there.
I did a counterspell on your old ass, sucker.
It's a unarmed strike. You can't
Oh,
counterspell an unarmed
I'll-
strike.
Go ahead and counterspell it.
Oh, wow. Oh my god, I forgot I had that. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll take care of that later. Now, yeah, if you or me don't have the information or intelligence to know your character, that's my fault. All right, so you're gonna punch me. I'm gonna cast shield.
That brings your AC to still being hit.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit 32, so. All right. All right, let's rock and roll. Okay, so this guy is going to come from the ceiling. The ceiling, I think I mentioned, was 60 feet. Am I not right? I think I'm pretty sure on that.
You said the ceiling in the middle was 40 and it was 10 inside
Oh,
the
40 's
chambers.
All right, so let me target Mr. Samala. No, you know what? Lavanya.
Who is this?
This guy over here.
We're where?
He
No,
Oh, I
is-
see him.
see him.
Sorry.
Let me cast. Do I have a what's the what is the?
I don't see him. Where is he?
He's
He's out of your range of vision. He's way
Oh,
down this
okay.
tunnel in front of me,
Okay.
like
All right,
straight
let
ahead.
me
a bit.
target her. Cast disintegrate. Oh, it's 60 feet. Okay. Okay. Well, that's fine. Let me cast something like. Lightning. Lightning sounds about right. And ooh, this is sweet. That's just enough to get her. All right, 28 damage. Oh, that's enough to get both of you guys. Well, it's
Not gonna.
yeah. Oh, okay. It rolled for you guys. Lavanya, you didn't make it.
I know I didn't make it.
All
I
right.
never make dex checks.
All right. Well, did it give you the damage automatically? I think it should have. I would assume so.
No. It.
Well, you're at full health, Lavanya, so I don't know.
Hold on. I'm at 168. I was at 170 from the last, and I got changed to 168 somehow, which is wrong. I was at 170.
170. It still showed you with 26 temporary hit points.
Oh, it took those off. I didn't remove those. That's why. Okay. So it did take it off, but I forgot to delete the temp HP. So
So take off another
28,
26 hit points.
50, 1, 2. Okay.
What about you there, Mr. Morel?
He passed it.
Oh.
Evasion.
Don't you take half damage for that?
Evasion.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so evasion didn't work because it did take hit points off. So I gotta look at that.
All right, well, just as long as you are, you take care of your own guy. All right, so I am blind. I get disadvantage.
And stunned.
Oh,
He's
yeah,
stunned.
that's true.
Yeah.
All right. All right, well, let's look at her description. It says, eye thief. The Belashava can see through the eyes of all creatures within 100 feet. It can use its eye ray through any creature within 100 feet. So anyone I choose, I can see through you because everybody's within 120 feet.
So here's my
anyone's-
question on this. You do not have the ability to make us turn our heads in any way, so we need to be very clear on what direction we're facing at all times.
Give me a break, Lavanya.
I'm
Jesus
asking
Christ.
this because it's very specific. If you have full 360-degree control of where we're looking,
You guys have always had 360 throughout the whole campaign. I've never changed the focus of your vision. I can, by the way. I can put a cone, a 90-degree
well, we
cone.
have control of our own bodies. We can turn our head 180
Yeah,
degrees both
the
ways.
reason
60
the
view.
reason 360-degree visibility works is because you, as a willing controller of your eyes, your peripheral motion in your head, can look around freely. So it doesn't make sense to waste time looking at vision cones. But if your creature can cast through our eyes, that doesn't mean you can burn it through the back of our own head.
Well, I'll just shoot through your eyes into Lavanya. How's that?
I think he'd
Well,
be facing the wraith that he was
Yeah, I
gonna.
literally just was attacking the wraith here. That's where
Oh.
my eyes would be looking.
Yeah. Well, yeah, I'm gonna have to disagree with that one. Technically, I couldn't really do anything if we're going by that logic there. All right, so I'm going to.
What's the Belashira? I don't know what this is.
It's on the
You guys
D&D
are-
Beyond.
It's a
D&D
person
Beyond.
that's supposed to be in a specific citadel that's her lair that isn't for some reason.
Well, this is the citadel that she used to hold, by the way. If you want to
No,
know.
it's an explicit named citadel of lidless eyes in Kyber.
Well,
which is not where
yeah,
we
she's
are.
patrolling the area. If that's what you want to know. All right, so let me look again. I'm gonna have to disagree on this one 360 vision thing because that's not gonna really work. All right, so
I mean, you do not. It doesn't give her control of the ability to turn our heads.
well, I will say that your peripheral vision for
Can use its eye ray through any creature within 120 feet of it as though it were in that creature's space.
Yeah. All right, well let me just shoot an eye blast into
So it just
Lavanya's.
acts like it can pick a square basically you're in, and it can
probably
act
not.
like it's in that square when it fires the eye ray.
Eye ray. Okay. Yeah, I have. It's not.
But is she within 120 feet of whoever she's picking?
Says
that's correct.
Any
yes.
uses eye ray through any creature within 120 feet of it as though it were in that creature's space. The way I'm reading this is probably if you're within 120 feet of it, it can cast as if it was in that square.
Yeah. All right. Well, I just put her at a specific location. That's not good. No, right here, somehow. Right. All right. So let me do the eye ray. It's not random, guys. It doesn't say anything about random, so I can technically pick out what I want to use.
It says of its choice.
Yeah. What does the most damage? Because Lavanya needs to die. Let's go with blinding eye ray. All right, I'm going to do a blinding eye ray from Morel's head to your back of your head, Lavanya. Let me cast that. Ooh, your horses. Click on my guy. Target Lavanya. And then the blind features. Let's see. Eye ray. Oh, here we go. I got it. All right. Pow. All right. Whoa, not too much damage. Jesus. A con save. Did Foundry already roll her con save?
I didn't get prompted for a Constitution save, so I don't know how the targeting's working on that. I could just
He
manually
doesn't
roll it.
have anybody targeted.
All right. So does she need to make a save?
Hold on. Yeah,
Yeah,
just
but you didn't have anyone targeted when
Yeah.
you
Oh shit! I thought I had.
you
it
have
done.
no one targeted.
Oh,
so
sorry,
there's
sorry.
no one that it's prompting to save.
Yeah.
hold on.
My bad. My bad. Let me click. Let me do that again, Lavanya.
No, keep that damage. Don't re-roll that. I will just manually re-roll the Constitution save,
All right.
which I fail anyway. So who the fuck cares?
All right. So that's 19 damage. You can take care of that.
Yeah.
What it does? What? Yeah. That's.
It also would hit the wraiths.
I'm targeting at Lavanya. So why?
Yes,
Is it gonna...
and each creature within 10 feet of it.
Oh, does it say that?
Yep. You'd also be blinding your spellcasters.
Well, they're already blind, by the way, and they're stunned. So who gives a shit? All right. Well, I'm not.
One of them is.
Well, they're both stunned.
Both stunned.
Yeah.
One of them's blind. So one of them, the other one needs to make a save or it gets blinded.
Yeah, they're both blinded. I don't give a shit. All right, well that's it for them. Plus, I'll give them the 19 damage as well. So let me just 19. Oh, yeah, that's right. Let me do the other one. 19. All right, there you go. 19. Plus, they're blind. I don't give a shit. They're stunned. There's nothing I could. They might as well be dead already. It doesn't matter.
Well, no, each creature can repeat the save on its turn.
Yeah, but Mr. Morel, there's two of them now. So give me a break, all right? Shouter, what's going down?
So, Chuck, how does it feel
Okay.
being on the initiative? How's it feel? Anybody?
What?
My bad.
Something
Hey, Shouter.
Something about initiative.
It's always me at the bottom.
Yeah, we're doing good on time.
I'm below you. I'm below you, and it's 10 p.m.
Mm.
We're doing good on time.
I'm gonna move here. And I can't reach him, but I can cast Eldritch Blast using my I guess I should target
Found
him.
Eldor's hippogriff.
The
Your hippogriff's here.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
there. He didn't update this map and pull the old things off of it.
Yeah.
I need to do one more.
Are you in here? Oh.
Yeah, I'm at the bottom down there.
The first one I didn't have targeting him.
Oh yeah.
Did a 19 hit?
The Wraith armor class is 13.
You want to know how I remember this
Okay.
map?
So he would take an additional 9 damage.
This guy up
banana.
here, right? This guy? The guy on top?
Yeah.
All right, 9.
Yeah.
Get it. Anything else?
And that is the end of my turn.
All right, Square, what are you up to?
Oh, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I don't know where I am.
You're in the room to the north.
No, I mean, like, I don't know where anything is, so I'm just gonna go out the room
Okay.
and hope for the best. I hear quite the scuffle out here. Oh.
Oh,
Hmm.
remember I came from the ceiling.
I'm scared. Where's my party? I'm scared. Oh. Hi, guys. What's that?
I don't
Okay.
think anybody can see you, by the way.
Oh, yeah. Forgot. No biggie. Okay, I'm invisible myself. What is this?
That is a Wraith Lord.
Can they go through walls?
Yes.
So there's no point in me trying to trap it. Alright, whatever. 130 feet. My
All
back.
right. Legendary action. Hold your horses.
Okay then.
Do
Let's
that at the
see.
end of someone's turn, not in the middle of it. So he does not need to hold his horses.
I got you. I got you.
Thank you guys.
Run around.
I'm gonna see if this works.
God damn, that rend
Banish.
sucks dog dicks.
Nope. Oh, I'm gonna use my reaction to replace that 21 with a 13. You are now banished.
I made my save, bro. What are you talking about?
I use my reaction.
He's using his like port and like ability, so your 21 becomes a 13.
And you fail. Bye bye. Pew.
Which one? This guy?
Yep. How does it feel to be banished?
Hey, I'm rooting for you guys. Deep down, I'm rooting for
No,
you.
you're not. No, you're not.
I just have to. I'm doing my goddamn job, and that's to kill you.
Get rid of this guy. He's banished. He's gone.
All right. He's gone.
That's not my turn.
Are you done with your horse?
I'm very happy. I'm very happy.
All right. Well,
Just
it's my
don't-
turn now.
Just don't stop concentrating.
All right. Let me target the horsey guy, and do a. What's I got? What are my? What should I do? What should I do? Hold on. What the fuck?
DM, can you please hold your horses?
Great Lord. Where is this guy? What book is he in? He's in, number 1. Okay, he's in number 1. Hold on, I wasn't looking at it.
Ooh, wait, they have sunlight sensitivity.
Yes, they do.
I can't wait to cast the sun on them.
Great Lord. Okay, there we go. What can I do? Well, not much. Oh, fuck it. Drain life, I guess. All right, let me bitch slap the horsey man and drain life.
Hey, don't do that. Hey.
Does that hit or?
Let's see. All right, let's see. Constitution saving throw.
Man, I'm dead. Then it. 2 great swords. I can use this grand life in place of one of the great swords. Okay, so I got a great sword attack after this. All right. Well, let me attack you with a great sword if that is the case. Click, click, click. Oh,
It's a melee spell
God.
attack, by the way. The life drain. So if you do that, you're not making your sword. Oh, I'm sorry, multi attack. I forgot about that.
I'm done with that guy. So, what can I do as a legendary? Implant fear. And then 60 feet. That sounds about right. Rips bond of reality. Each creature within 10 feet. No, I don't want you guys close to me. 60 feet. I think. No, I'm not within 60 feet. Okay, oh well. That's it for him. Lavanya, you're up.
This guy. We are going to Eldritch Blast away.
She that medium chaotic evil.
And you did add the +6. Okay.
At least these things are doing necrotic damage.
2, 3, 4. Okay, then bonus action 5.
She's looking for victims, Mr. Lore
6.
Master Person. You want to go to the Citadel? That would be another session.
not even gonna think about it. We're just gonna kill your monsters and move on, and then you're gonna get angry.
Yeah, that's fine. I got to get those Drugar to start cooperating.
Well, we gotta finish this by the end of this month, so we.
The way I don't want you guys to feel pressure. It's not a big deal if we start a week or 2 weeks after May the 5th.
To be honest, I'm already ready to go for that game.
Yeah, I'm kind of.
I mean, I already made a sheet for it, so.
Well, there's a couple of things that need to happen. The alliance need to happen and the final battle. So you're looking at about a month. All right, Mr. Dude is.
We convinced the Druagar, so the alliance has happened.
Yeah,
just need to
that's
set up the assault.
that's correct. That's correct. All right,
The only
what
thing
am
left
I
to do
gonna
is just the attack on Tiny Tina's Keep, which is the Brain Dragon.
Yeah, that's gonna be probably not that hard. All right, so
Is that just me, or did I see a guy like fly right past me?
He was just putting him on the map.
Yeah, he's
okay.
coming out of the ground, and he's targeting the teddy bear. And I'm gonna cast Disintegrate on him. Click, click,
In-
click.
Disintegrate's much less threatening when you have resistance to it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do I have Disintegrate? I don't have Disintegrate.
You should. All your rays have one cast of it.
I'm just not seeing it on the. Oh yeah, I'm sorry. Here we go. Okay, I'm ready. All right, Disintegrate. Pow. Cast. All right, 74 on the tiny buddy. So it doesn't make that save for him, which is.
So, okay, so it's prompting me to do it for him. Hold
Oh,
on.
Okay.
He also has.
Were you here when we got the Ring of Three Wishes?
Oh, you don't make it, bro. Did he take the full damage? 74 damage? Oh, I think he's dead. Yeah, he's dead.
He would.
You know, I'm not. You kind of moved before I could say, but I'll just counterspell it.
Let's see.
You have the.
Oh, you know what? I can also. No, I can't. I'm too far from it. I was gonna say I
Fine,
could
I'll
increase.
counterspell it.
It doesn't matter. It was counterspelled.
You have the
Yeah.
range on that count.
And it's not a big
I
thing.
sure do. It's 60 feet and he's 55.
He comes back tomorrow.
Oh, he does?
Yeah. It's just my infusion.
So you're not upset if he dies?
No.
Okay,
He's
I'll let it
he's a wasted disintegrate.
Oh.
Okay,
Jesus.
we'll take it.
All right. Well.
The another incarnation of Battle Buddy in a previous game. I called him Scrap.
That's a fucking waste. I didn't know that. All right. Well, I did what I had to do. Oh, you know what? He's going to move underground and take.
He's just an extra pair of hands.
He is going to take 1d10 damage. Or 1d10. Jesus. Oh, well, that's fine.
Yeah, we'll take that 10.
Minus 10. All right, 10 for the guy that's hiding in the ground. Bruno, you're up.
Right. Do you want me to just kill this Wraith now so it's off the field?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bonus action, Rage, gives me half my movement. I did swap out my Boots of Speed before this encounter, so I don't have 120 feet of movement.
You're moving away from me. I got attack of opportunity.
Yes, you do.
Well,
You get
Bruno.
disadvantage. You get disadvantage on that.
well, let me just. I'm moving you back because Foundry's gonna. Complain.
Yeah, you have disadvantage on attacks of opportunity from me, or from it to me.
Right. Oh,
Again,
disadvantage.
you have
okay.
disadvantage.
Let me try that again then.
Delete the card so it doesn't do anything.
Is the game paused for anyone else?
How do you delete that, Mr. Dude?
Which thing are you trying to delete?
The life drain. I didn't put a disadvantage on him. The one that's in there right now.
You just want the card out of the chat?
Yeah, I want the attack not
So
to
it-
register with Bruno because
Well, it didn't until he just rolled a saving throw. So now there's the newest chat card. There's a green arrow undo button. You just click that, and it'll
Oh.
take the damage back.
gotcha. All right, well let me try that again, Bruno Meister. Click, click.
I had to click it because it was obnoxiously taking up my screen.
And that is a disadvantage roll. Did it roll as disadvantage? Yeah,
Yes,
it
it
did.
did, and it missed.
Yeah.
All right, okay, good. All right, well I'm good. Move your dude. I don't know where he was at.
Can't believe Bruno's gonna leave me here.
I'm doing this just so I can get a caster off of the field.
All right. Is that it for you?
No.
Yep.
Yippee. Dead.
All of this movement screwed up. You moving me back and everything screwed up my movement tally.
I'll reset it. I'll put you back and let me reset it. Click on
40.
you. Hold on. Let me hit the reset button. Which one is that? There you go. Try it now.
He has a bonus, and that leaves me with 6. 25. So 90 total. Doing that just
That it.
just to get a
Alright.
caster off of the field.
This guy, he eventually might come back later. All right, Morale, you're up. Oh yeah, he's right there. Jesus Christ! I should have fucking gone on ground. God damn it. Man, I wish these guys had force cage. That would be sweet.
Do they have the material component for Force Cage on hand?
Well, the monsters are immune to the components, or not needed. All right, the dude is moving all over the place. Okay, here we go. I am dead. Therefore, I shall put a thing on him. Evanar, you're up. God damn it! I wish I'd have got. I fucked that up. I was getting annoyed with that little teddy bear.
What, doing a measly 1d10 or
Anybody that dies is makes me happy. I've done my job. If you're
You killed a disposable minion.
I wasn't aware of that.
I'll give you a golf clap.
I was not aware of that.
yeah,
I thought
it's
it was,
basically a familiar that can attack.
yeah,
That's really all it
I thought
is.
It was like a druid familiar. All we need now is, since we have 3 stunners, Mr. Morale can just move his movement, which is, I think, is 1,000 feet per round.
Yep.
Got a simulacrum of them too.
Yeah, it's 2 of them.
It's 2,000 feet of
2,000.
combined movement and
That's
about
right.
1,700 stuns around.
That's right.
Right?
Exactly. 20th level guy that can just punch a Tarrasque.
And he can do
kill
that
it.
every long rest.
He can
Just make a bunch
destroy.
of morels.
He can destroy a CR-30 Tarrasque. That's how. how
Avanar
powerful.
Avanar can't make a new simulacrum. It'll delete the old one.
I was making a joke.
Yeah, I can only have one at a time.
Are you done there, Mr. Avanar?
Nope. No.
No, but he can give the party resistances, like the Ring of Three Wishes did.
They should add. They should create a new book for D&D with that has templates that add like maybe CR1 or CR2, depending on the template. They had that in 3.5. You could add templates to.
What do you mean?
And then
I would put like
going
all
to
stun
counts.
templates on a lot of monsters.
Yeah, we'll do that one.
You
I think.
mean like a one-trick pony is what you would be?
No, I just don't want to get stunned.
So you would be a one-trick pony and just make all your things stun-proof.
You're the one trick pony. You're the one doing.
Thereby demonstrating your mastery of the game.
What the fuck, man? You move 1,000 feet per round. What the hell do you want me to? Plus, you can fly. Do I have any defenses over that horse shit? No, I don't.
Cast some spells against me. Hope that I fail.
Oh yeah, right. Well, I can't cast. Even if I cast spells, they're not really gonna take anybody down.
Ooh, good old
Cast better
sunburst.
spells.
Yeah, well, I got to work with what I got. Are you finished there, Avanar? Because I'm want to kill this.
No, actually, I want to replace that. Hold, please. Can you delete that?
Yeah. Can you delete that?
Yeah.
Thank you.
Oh yeah, that's this little back thing.
There we go.
Who did you hit?
That Wraith. And
Yeah,
I don't know.
him.
I can't see maybe anything else beyond that. I can't tell.
Oh, the guy up there. Okay. All right. Well, is that it?
Nope. And then as my bonus action, I will target
It didn't
this
give
guy.
me the templates for the blinded, did it? This guy up here, right?
Hold on. Let me finish this out and then I'll show you.
Yeah, it
Oh,
didn't apply the blinded condition, so it doesn't look like that's built into that spell.
Okay. Well, I'll just blind him. Blinded and what else? Blinded and.
Just
And then my
blinded
bonus action, I'm going to hit
by the light.
this guy with the 22 radiant damage, and then he'll also be blinded.
Wrapped up like a douche.
This guy here.
Mhm.
So.
So let me make sure I'm not doing. Okay, yeah. So this guy over here took 45 radiant and is blinded, and
Oh,
this
what-
guy over here took 22 radiant and is blinded.
22. Yeah, Foundry took care of the 22.
Okay.
And he needs to be blinded.
He's already been blinded from the previous monster.
Yeah, this guy over here
And
took
then-
45 over here on the west side.
Yep, and then you can delete
45.
those templates and that's it.
But the 22 from Sunbeam, I don't. Oh, there it is. It's just hidden between two other chat cards.
You said 45, right? For the guy on the.
It was 45 that
that
got hit by the
applies.
sunburst and 22 that got hit by the sunbeam.
Okay. All right. Was that it?
Yep.
Okay. All right. Well.
You can delete those templates now.
All right. Well, you're. We're almost done. My girl, she's physical.
Time to get physical. Physical.
Shield. Oh.
Critical.
Counterspell.
Nope. It's an unarmed
Oh,
strike.
Jesus. Okay. All right. Well, I cast shield. Did that help me out?
No, I
No, it
critted
was a
you.
critical hit.
Oh,
Shield
okay.
doesn't help you with a crit.
Okay, I'm just gonna cast shield again. I don't know if that matters. Well, I'm probably stunned, so.
Yeah, you're stunned, so I don't think you can.
Okay.
Or wait, are you stunned?
He is
No,
until
no,
the
you
end of this
passed your.
turn, and it looks like I'm not going to quite kill him, so I'm going to go ahead and just make sure he stays stunned for his next round.
I didn't think I should have fucking put him on the ground. God damn it, I fucked this up. I didn't. Oh my god. I should have moved the guys underground. That's what I should have done.
Shoulda, woulda, coulda.
Well, I still have a chance with the chick. All right, so this guy, he's blinded. What area of effect spells can I cast? No, I can't do that. Ah, fuck it. I can hear you guys, so what can I do? What's my movement? 60. Okay.
Movement 0 because you're stunned.
No, this guy over here is not stunned.
Yet.
Ah, fuck it. I'm blind. I can't really do much. I can hear and I can smell Mr. Morel's funk. There it
That's not
goes.
Morel.
Do ghosts even have a sense of smell?
And
Do
he's not Morel.
simulacrums
He
even
doesn't
a
have funk.
Well, doesn't matter. I'm gonna attack him with a disadvantage. Click on my guy. Click on my guy. Life drain. It's saying that it's some far away. Wait a minute. Try that again. I'm gonna have to move you.
It's because you're up in the air, yo.
Oh yeah, shit, my bad.
So
Oh, guys,
your
I'll
movement,
be back.
You lost your. I don't think you made it with your movement.
I have 60 movement.
You have to go down 10 to get into the building.
Yeah. So, I was over here. Well, let me move back.
Yeah, he's fine.
Yeah. All right.
Because of diagonal movement, you can move down for 5 feet every 5 feet you move forward.
All right. Well, let me click on the dude.
Yes. Oh, you're attacking yourself. Cool.
No, I messed that up. Click on my guy.
Yeah, he's like, fuck it, why bother?
I might. Oh shit! I did roll with this. Okay, that's a miss. I get 2 attacks. I have to see him in order to disintegrate. I would assume.
Sure do.
How many multi attacks can I get? Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Let me look that up. How many multi attacks can I get? Wraith.
You get 2 great
Archmage.
swords or 1 great sword and 1 life drain.
Yeah, my sword is not showing up for whatever reason. This is Archmage. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. Archmage. Oh, here we go. My attacks, multi-attack. Yeah, I didn't even use my legendary action. Well, the reason I didn't use that because I have to be close to somebody and I don't want to get close to anyone. Oh yeah, life drain. Yeah, that's the only thing. He's an archmage, so I don't have multi-attack. I can cast a spell. Bard Tentacles is a area of effect. Am I not right on that?
Black tentacles, yeah, that's an AoE.
Okay, so I know that Funk is in front of me. Ergo, I shall cast a Bard's Tentacle. How?
Nope. Squirming ebony tentacles fill a 20-foot square on ground that you can see within range.
Shit.
So that's
Well,
it.
I'm done. There's
Good try.
Fuck, I'm not gonna waste my time here. Okay, this guy's stunned, so fuck that. All right, now my girl. All right, she. Ooh, fuck. He's next to a blind guy. 120 feet. Give me a second. Okay, Squid. You shall do a. What am I gonna do?
He said he was going to be back. I don't know if he's back yet.
Oh no, I just want to use his eyeballs to kill Lavanya. I shall. Dominate Ray. Yeah, Dominate Ray sounds about right. Okay. All right, target her. And then click my girl. Sorry, guys. This thing's taking a bit. All right, now do the. We can dominate Ray. Yes. And she's targeted. She doesn't make it. Wisdom saving. All right, so you take 12 damage, and what else does it say here? It also says become charmed for 1 minute. Or take it. Yeah. You said okay. So you're charmed, Lavanya.
Do you have any points? Do you have any rerolls?
So my command to you, charmed lady, is that you not take any actions or movement this round. All right, that's going to be my command to you, Chowda.
Okay. The that was the end of its turn, so it gets pulled by my armor because since it's stunned, it automatically fails.
Oh yeah, I mean whatever.
And then I strike it. So can you pull that 5 feet closer to me, please? Perfect. And now my turn can start.
Probably should have happened before the Belashira's turn, but would have been the same.
No, it requires the end of its turn.
The
trigger is the end of its
Wraith
turn.
Archmage, the Belashira took a turn after it,
Oh.
but it doesn't matter. 'Cause
Oh,
nothing
right.
else happened to change the circumstances, so it's fine.
I was waiting for that.
All right, I'm back.
All right. And this thing is still up.
It's near death. You got it.
It's
Oh, I just used 2 attacks. And I'll Astral Spark with that last attack.
That's a pretty fucking badass
So-
monster.
Add 6 damage to that Wraith.
That's 6. Get it.
did a chat card for that, but didn't apply any damage. Weird.
Yeah, it is weird.
This thing's screwing up, guys.
And then, as a bonus action, I will cast. Is there anyone next to me? Hold on.
Avanar.
There's not. No, no one's next to me. I'm going to cast Ashelard on Stride as a bonus action. It takes an additional d6 fire damage.
Still not dead.
Well, that's 6 fire damage didn't auto apply to it. I don't believe.
I saw a 3 come.
No, yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
I think it took a 3 because it's got resistance to fire, maybe.
Okay, so then.
Let me check.
Yeah,
Yeah, it's got.
I don't want to pass by Squid and Bruno.
All right, well.
I don't want to pass by him. I don't want to accidentally burn anybody. But I'll move here for now. What was that? 30 feet? 35 feet?
How do you get to all your features on that new sheet you're using?
What do you mean?
Like, how do you see all of your class features and everything?
Oh, I open up my sheet, but the things that are relevant I put down on the quick bar.
But how do you get the rest of stuff from your character sheet? Because you only have the favorites here. Every time I look at one of these stupid new sheets, I don't know where all the actual features are.
Oh, it's on
Tab number 2.
it's on the tab. It's got a tab on the right hand side. There's a features tab.
Okay, the black tabs. All right, I've never noticed. Okay.
Are you done?
Yes, that is the end of my turn.
All right, let me just double check my
All right.
legendary actions. Let me just read that again.
Oh, you read. I'm gonna shoot this guy.
Yeah, go for it. I can't claw. I can't impact fear because I don't want to get close to anybody. Bend reality. I could do that, but I'd have to move. I'd have to have line of sight.
And oh god, boy, this guy gets stunned. That's a hit. Here it comes. Here it comes. I'll hit you one more time.
You miss.
I'll use lucky. I need to stun you here. Reroll it. All right. Get lucky. Get lucky. Wow. Fuck.
Up
Oh
yours,
god.
buddy. Up.
You're about
yours.
you're about to oh god.
All right, here comes some pain coming your
Yeah,
way.
here it comes. Here it comes.
All right, what can I do here? Do I have any? Oh, what can I don't really have. Well, I do have.
It'd be pretty
legendary
epic if you rolled a 1.
Yeah, I'm just gonna multi-attack him.
All right.
Let's see. 2 great swords. I'm gonna take care of that first.
That's a miss.
Oh, god damn. Fuck that up. God
Yes,
damn!
Yes.
Fucking bullshit.
Wait, don't press that yet. Defensive duelist. You don't hit.
What?
Wait, what?
When you will the finesse. Do you bypass my damage?
It makes the attack miss.
Oh, okay. Well, you gotta make a concentration. Whatever you're concentrating on.
No, he shouldn't have taken the damage.
it's
I
not
don't know why it still marked him as hit.
I don't think he took any damage.
Proficiency. So what is your AC? It did. It applied damage to him if you look at the attack cards. His AC's 19. His proficiency is 6. Would have made it a 25. Yeah, you still got hit. That's why.
Oh, okay.
Wait, if I break
You hit
even,
25. Your defensive duelist made you a 25
meat
AC.
equals beat for AC.
great. All right. I took damage. Please, if I succeed my concentration.
Good.
All right.
Okay.
Is this you done?
Yeah. The concentration throws maximum reduce. Okay.
That was a 13, a critical success.
I don't know. Oh wait. Oh, because I succeeded. It's just green.
So question.
Yeah, it's not a crit. I think it's just like for death saving throws. I think a color codes too. So green just means you succeeded the concentration check.
All right, Lavanya.
I have a question. When you said do no actions or movement, is that specifically the action word only? So bonus actions and reactions are still available to me?
Bonus actions and reactions are still actions. If I roll.
Okay, I wasn't sure, so I can do nothing.
All right. All right, this guy is gonna come out of the ground, and okay, so he moved 10 feet, so I have 50 feet.
Hold on, do I get to recheck against being charmed, or is it just for a whole minute?
That's a whole minute. You're not gonna do anything.
I don't get a recheck though.
Wait, Lavanya, what's wrong with you?
I don't think so.
She got domination raid, and no, I don't see anything about.
Okay, yeah, I just wanted to
Finishing
make sure that I didn't get
saving
another check. Well, I
Wait.
guess I can say aloud, a guy that's
It's until
best
you
in
take
charmed.
damage.
Or until the target takes damage.
Hey, Lavanya, stab.
Yeah, pretty much.
Does it count? Does
somebody
not?
throw
Does
a
it?
rock at her.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
was gonna say, does non-lethal count?
Yeah.
Any damage.
I mean, I would just poke her with a stick.
Yeah, just do
Just call it a day.
non-lethal.
All right, it's it's a AOL, but not an AOL.
I'm back.
Counterspell.
Oh shit. Okay. All right. Well, let me delete that then.
Why did I get a prompt for?
Because it was going.
It
was going.
Yeah, I was
but
gonna
I
do
made it not
a
go.
area of effect spell at Lavanya, and he countered spelled my stuff.
Okay.
I mean, she's resistant to that, and that would have snapped her out of it. Don't counterspell it.
Oh, okay. You want to let it go?
Oh, I didn't even roll my check. I X'd out of it, so I'd actually like to roll
Yeah,
it.
let me. I'd have to roll it again. Give me a second. All right, click my guy.
Because that horrid wilting's necrotic.
I know, but it hits. Okay.
Let me try that again.
Here, I'll just revert all the damage. We'll delete those cards.
Are you gonna redo it?
I reverted the damage because
okay.
she wanted to actually roll it, so just redo your ability.
Oh, okay, let me click on my guy.
If that's a fortuitous turn of events, if she gets hit with that spell.
All right, well there you go.
No, I can't pass any saving throws, which is obnoxious.
Did it give you guys the 48 damage or 47?
Hold on.
She takes 23,
So I made.
and that
And I'll
that
do that.
23 damage snaps her out of her
I'll
domination.
do that.
Would have been nice if it was before my turn, but
And oh no, that's not. Oh, that's weird. Never mind. Delete that absorb elements. It prompted me to do absorb elements, so I thought it was going to work on the necrotic, but it does not have that as a damage type.
You're like not taking any damage. What's going on with that?
Thank you.
Is
Okay,
it still waiting
so-
for reactions from people?
I don't know.
Well, Avenar's at full hit.
I made my 23 saving
Because-
throw.
It hasn't rolled damage.
It should
It was
automatically.
still
It rolled a
processing
47.
reactions from someone.
Is it probably trying to target that dead specter?
The
Well,
DM
Oh,
should have
yeah,
that
maybe.
yeah,
pop
they're
up
both
then.
dead. But it says here Avenar made his save, but shouldn't he take like
There it
half
is.
damage?
It was waiting for someone to process reactions. It was doing what it was
Well, I'll
supposed to do.
I'll
Something
actually
was
take a
not
quarter
being done.
damage because I'm resistant. So
Well, it doesn't look like you taking any damage, is what I'm saying. You not
that sounds cool.
well since the beginning of this battle.
well,
you've
because
not-
his temporary hit points absorbed it. He has 26 temp hit points.
Yeah, it just did. Yep, I got it. I'm
From
down
my
to
inspiring
122
leader,
plus
so
3.
Oh god.
DM, if you look at the chat, you'll be able to know what's going on. You're freaking out
Well, I
with
want
no
him
damage
dead.
being applied
I
because
want-
there was no damage being applied. You
want him
need to
to
see the
die.
chat card, and then you'll know if the damage is being applied.
All right. All right. Well, I'm done with that, guy. So Bruno, you're up.
Right, Lavanya's back out, so I don't have to throw a
God
rock at
damn
her.
it, man.
Bonus action this turn. I'm gonna activate this item.
Well, I still got a chance if I.
So that's
beam-
15, 15
Oh,
of
back to-
sunlight around me.
Ah, God.
Does
damn,
an
I don't
extra
wanna do
D8 versus undead, and the damage this sword does is radiant.
that. Yeah, do what you got to do. If you're targeting him, I don't see that he took any damage.
Not yet targeting to align everything here. Yeah, I can do that from here. I gotta be able to move a certain distance to get that extra attack down.
All right. As long as you don't stun me. All right. Well, he's taking. His foundry's working. So I'm still alive though. You know you get advantage, right? Oh well.
Should be rolling with advantage. I don't know why it's not. It
You gotta-
didn't even prompt me for it.
You got to hold down the Alt key.
Okay, so can you like?
Well, you
delete
hit
those
anyway,
cards?
Bruno. You hit anyway, but
Well, if it's advantage, I could have criticaled.
Yeah, just run a d20 to see if you crit, and then we can figure out the. Um,
yeah, just roll manual because
Roll 2d20.
or Mr. Morel can switch the damage back, and you can hold the Alt key if you wanted to do that.
None of those two crit.
Okay, so no critical.
Who? Hooves. Oh, the hooves did crit.
Oh, so is that your third
So-
attack or?
the
So
bonus
add 8
attack.
damage.
Oh, yeah, the hooves do crit, so add 8. Oh, I have brutal critical. I have this.
Yeah.
Add 3d6 plus 8, or 3d6 plus. Yeah, 3d6 to the attack. No, 4d6 because it's an additional die.
All right, well, do your thing.
Add an additional 18.
18, get it.
And since he's within 15 feet of me, he's considered to be in sunlight.
Oh, okay.
My sword emits sunlight within 60 feet.
Yeah, okay. That it?
Over here. So, yeah, sunlight. Sunlight. These things fear it. They take massive penalties in sunlight.
The most I can get is a disadvantage. All right, well, that's it for you then.
Banished.
Yeah, that guy's gone. You know what? Oh, you know what? I'm gonna take him out. It's already close to 10, so no need for.
Yeah, after the combat, I gotta go. Guess
Yeah.
we can do later.
Yeah, we're Morel's gonna stun my guys and we're done.
Well, we haven't even found the boss.
Yeah, I haven't found him.
Oh well, if you gotta go, then you gotta go. But
No, I want to stun your boss first.
I want to. Can I counter strike on a? Oh no, I can't do that. You know what? I can't even do that. I don't know you're hitting me, so I'm not even gonna bother. Because I'm blind. I'm a blind man. You're hitting a blind man. I hope you feel good about that.
I do.
All right, of course I did.
Was it counting the other formula for the damage, by the way? Because it does bonus versus undead.
I'm just doing the damage you're telling me to put. That's all I know.
I was asking Morale because I'm not sure. I wasn't sure if he was applying the extra damage, which is dependent.
I mean, what you can see what damage it did. What are you expecting it to have done? You can see the chat card. Your damage output is the damage output it's doing.
The 12, and it says other formula D. Just wondering if it's doing that, if it's applying it that other formula too.
The 12? Oh, the 12 and the 7?
Yeah. Then the
Yes.
are the 7 and the 6 being applied?
And yes. Yeah, it's applying them.
Okay.
Yeah, if it's rolled out on the chat card like that for you as part of the same damage roll, then it should be applying it.
Just trying to make sure I'm getting everything I should be.
I got something for y'all ass. Yeah, we got 15 minutes. I might be able to do a party wipe, maybe. I can't do my legendary action because then I'd have to move. I would have to show myself. I'm not going to do that. All right, Avanar, you're up. Let me take a whiz.
I don't understand how. I don't understand how that thing. I can't see that boss.
Because none of us can see it. We don't know where it
Well,
is.
how could it see us if we can't see it?
Because it can see through all creatures' eyes within 120 feet of it.
Yeah, but am I within 120 feet of it?
How do I turn my torch on for this thing again? Because my thing is at shedding light like a torch.
You have no torch equipped, so it was an effect we put on you last time. I thought I had attached that effect to your thing. Yeah, it's the Flame Tongue Greatsword effect. Source
This
items
is-
must be
this is
equipped or
Sunblade,
attuned.
which is a
Oh, you have a
different.
Sunblade now. That's why, because we attached the effect to your Flame Tongue Greatsword. We never did one for your Sunblade.
It's a different radius too. It's the same radius as a torch. That's why I just wanted to turn a torch on, and you could just sub it with that.
Yeah, well, you can't without a torch. So let me go to your Sunblade and add this stuff.
I do have a torch equipped.
Not according to your token. It says there's a question mark, no light source. Is it an actual, like, torch out of the compendium, regular torch?
Yeah, just open
No,
up
it's
his
called torch
inventory.
copy.
Let me just
It's probably
import
not
it.
recognizing torch copy as a valid name.
Just delete that and re-import something.
I don't see a torch in your character sheet.
He deleted and it was a copy.
Oh. What you can do, Mr. Dude, is hit Control Space, type in torch,
I got it.
and then drag one of those icons.
I got
over
it. I got it taken care of. Just needed something to mimic my sword, light emitting light.
Is that one done?
No. I'm trying to figure out some
What's the
distances here.
actual,
1515.
is that the same as a torch?
Okay,
Or
so
is a torch 2020?
I think the torch is 2020, but
Probably better
for the
off.
purposes of this fight, it's the same thing.
Well,
I'm adding effects to your Sunblade too, so
wouldn't it be better to put a
You'll
like
have it.
a grid though? Like that.
might need it to make sure we know when creatures are in it or out of it.
Oh, well, that's 15 feet right there. So. And I don't even know where it goes. So.
For some reason, I thought the monster, when I heard it, was some kind of ghost. I was like, okay, well, I'll take off my boots of speed today and activate my Sunblade for the day, just in case.
All right, Mr. Dude, you are up. We're almost. Well, who's next? Oh, I'm blind with that guy.
Yeah, that Dread Knight is now blind. Or Dread Lord, whatever he is.
Or he's gonna punch the other guy up there with a stun.
Not even giving me the option to wield alternatively this weapon with two hands, but I suppose it's not actually a weapon. It's more like a lightsaber.
All right, well there, Mr. Morel, what's going down?
Oh, sorry. I was helping him with his light effects. Okay.
You want me to delete that template there?
Yes. Thank you.
Oh, he's stunned. He hasn't. Has he stunned me already? Oh, there you go.
That Dread Wraith Lord is blind. So it
Yeah,
means the
but
blind-
I mean, he could kind of, he'll hit it with a disadvantage. I mean, he could still attack.
Yeah. No, he doesn't have the blind effect on him, so I didn't know if you
Oh
wanted to
yeah,
put that
let
on
me
him.
put that on him.
My
Did-
token just turned transparent?
The light effect is doing weird things to it, I think. Yeah, something weird happened in the lighting. Hold on.
Did whatchamacallit? Oh yeah, he left already. Oh, that's fine. We're done. So we're gonna.
There you go.
All right, let's take care
Did you-
of business.
Did you unequip the sunblade or something?
The torch. Turn the
All right,
torch
here
off.
we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Did this guy get turned to ashes? What happened?
Nothing. You didn't miss anything. It was Morel just stunning the guy next to him.
The sun is too bright. It's too bright.
All right. You are within 120, Mr. Avanar. Mr. Tony the Tiger. You shall.
Oh, it's Terry the Tiger. We can't be sued by Kellogg here.
Oh yeah, it's Terry.
I shall dominate Ray on. Yeah, I had you. Okay, you should have a prompt, Mr. Squiddy.
Wait, I have to roll this?
Yeah,
Is
because
it me?
I'm gonna charm you. You are charmed. You're gonna fail your save right now.
All right, listen, watch this. I'm about to gather all of my good luck in one roll. Here it comes.
You don't make it, sir.
Wait. Lucky. Let me re-roll that. Hold up. Here comes the second coming. All right. Wisdom. Come on. Wait, it's a saving throw or?
Yeah, you'll have to roll it.
Oh
You
God.
don't make your charm. All right. So,
No.
you're
Did Lavanya give you a bardic inspiration earlier?
No, that wasn't
Because
me.
he was invisible and I couldn't target him.
Yeah.
all right. So you're commanded to not move and no actions for you to take. No movement, no actions. No bonus actions as well. So,
Can I at least sit on the floor?
No, you're not. You're not moving.
Alright.
You're not doing anything.
Okay, so
What
no
are you?
actions and no bonus actions. That's it?
You're just losing your turns.
You're losing your turn. That's what's happening.
Alright, fine. I still sit here.
Unless Chowder wants to throw a rock at him this turn. But
Uh,
that might be a waste.
I mean, I can't move, so I came and drank my potion. Oh well.
Is
Alright, Chowder.
nobody's hit Lavanya yet? have they?
Okay.
Oh, I got hit
No,
by
she
an
got-
enemy
she got
last
hit
time.
by
So
Oh,
Forward roll
right,
thing.
what's the effect? So if he takes damage, he comes out of it.
Yes.
Correct.
Yeah.
Otherwise, for a minute, he's charmed and can't do shit.
Well, how do you guys know?
He's down
You
in
know,
the lower
I
rooms,
I can break some balls myself. How do you know he's charmed? By the way.
Well, I just watched Lavanya act weird, and then when she got hit with something,
Well,
she
and you
snapped
know-
out of it.
Well,
Wait,
You didn't
so
even-
and
you
now
oh wait,
some-
that's the simulacrum.
And now
Hold on.
something
You didn't-
similar. And now something similar is happening to Squid here.
Here's the thing. You didn't command them not to say they were charmed.
I did.
That is
I think I was
true.
still muted last turn, but I did say I will say I am charmed, but I might have remuted myself.
And that doesn't require an action, a bonus action, or a reaction.
So where's Squid at?
He's down at the bottom room with Bruno.
I mean, really,
Okay.
Avanar, you don't have to make that argument because if his wraith
Reset
can
my
smell my
movement.
simulacrum, then we don't have to explain ourselves why we're hitting our charmed
Kiss my
companion.
Correct.
grits.
Correct.
Hey, I'm just making a point. I'm not. I'm not gonna
35.
make a thing
Hi,
about it.
Chowder.
I'm not gonna make a thing about it, but I'm making a point.
You finally get a
35.
reason to smack him. A legitimate reason to smack him.
Hey, you've had no good reasons to hit me up until now.
Hey, I thought he got hit once before.
You killed me.
Didn't you get
All
knocked
right,
out?
and then I'm going to use a bonus action to dash. Both this Dreadlord
I Chowder.
and Squid take 1d6 fire damage for being next to me.
Wow, I took 6. Okay.
A little incidental damage. I like it.
And then
All right,
I
I do my
will.
temp. Oh wait, I have to do my concentration. Okay,
Your
wait a minute.
points went up, sir. What's going on with that?
They went down. I had 12 temp.
I saw it's green 6 pop up. It should be
Sir.
red 6.
I had a 12 in my temp, and then I put it down. If you want to look, you can.
I just saw a green 6, which is a.
I don't know. It
Well,
choose
probably
some.
because he adjusted his temp hit points, it shows up as
Wait.
he loses the 12, but then gains 6 back.
It would have been blue, not red or green. It would have been that light blue for
And
10
by-
hit points. Did you
Wait.
apply the 6 DM to the Dread Wraith Lord that he rolled?
No.
I'm gonna use my last lucky because since Chowder hit me, he broke my concentration. So it's my last
Oops.
one. So if I don't get this, we have another one to deal with.
Maybe not.
Not really. I mean, it doesn't matter too
At,
much.
at some
It
point,
depends on
at some
the
point,
skill.
it'll have to come back anyway.
Wait, is it a wisdom or is it a constitution? I forgot.
Constitution.
Constitution saving throw.
Mhm.
All right, never mind. He's still gone.
Okay, so then so he took the 2 attacks, but I also astral sparked one of those attacks. So but it doesn't look like it gave him the additional 6 force damage.
It did the Astral Spark damage.
Did it?
Yeah, he just told me it was 6.
Well, no, that was a different 6 that you still
Oh,
needed
well,
to manually apply
I-
first.
All right, well,
Oh, okay.
I'm going by.
And then 10, and then I will move back.
Actually, it would have been 3 that you needed to apply because he's resistant to fire, right? Or is that the other one?
Here.
I'm resistant to fire.
I'm
No,
resistant
this
to fire.
this guy's.
Hold on.
So they both should.
How am I doing
lost
this?
3 hit
So
points,
that's-
not 6 from fire
Okay.
resistance.
Because that was, hold on. This was, can you, that was 35. That was 25.
You know, I should be making my goddamn saving throws for.
That was 60. Oh, so then I have enough movement to come back here. And my turn.
All right, we got Squid. You're up.
I'm gonna go find that person that charmed me. I have quite the bone to pick with you now. All right.
First things first, deal with this thing in front of us.
I want to go find the thing that stunned me though.
I will say you take 1d6 damage when I move next to you, not when you move next to me, so you can pass by me just fine.
Yeah, but I don't know if the thing is that way. So, dead. Okay. Just use my feeling agility.
Well, if you didn't see it up there, there's only one place it could be, and that's to move past this shit.
All
I mean,
right.
nobody's even fully explored any direction still.
Why is there a big stop? What did you see? All right, whatever.
Yeah, I was more expecting you to focus on the banana on the table.
There's a banana on the table?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
how
there
I-
is.
That's how I remember this map, the giant
That-
banana.
That's a 3-foot long banana, roughly.
All right, step and
We don't need to know what that's used for.
oh god. All right, I have a lot of movement.
Bella Shira's got some splaining to do.
She's
Right.
lonely.
That is
Yeah,
true.
clearly.
Because if
Big
these
ass-
squares are
Got these
5
Wraith
feet,
Lords, and they're incorporeal, so that's not going to help her.
God, where is this person? I need to go. Okay, how much more movement? I have 50 more movement. 30, 34, 40. Where are you? God. 45, 50. God, where is this person? Okay. God, rat.
Jeez, that fucking spell. What's the way?
Yeah.
All right, Yvonne.
God.
Oh, I
Bad
actually get to
language.
take a turn? What is this madness?
It's just like when you're fighting those beholders with Iris.
Should have done something different.
Okay.
Psychic damage. That would have been better.
Oh, he's
Blinding
still up over.
ray. That would have been better. Blinding ray.
How far away are
damn it,
you?
man. Well, psychic. Oh, that number 1. That would have been way better. Oh, God damn it, man! I'm fucking up on my.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna target this guy.
She's not
who's
dead
up
yet.
there.
I can still do something. I want to get my psychic damage thing going.
Ooh.
Psychic
3.
reconstruction.
Well, given that she has 300 hit points and we haven't found her yet, you have a minute.
5.
Just as long as somebody. Well. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna do something. This-
Oh, he's so close to dead. That's sad. Okay.
I won't be able to do anything until next round.
I can finish that one off.
The squid's over there.
Simulacrum's still fighting another one in the north room as well, but he can keep on him during his turn.
Okay, so where do I want to move? I don't even know where I want to move. Because
Yeah.
It's
I'll head north.
not in the south, so probably go east.
Not in the south at all? Okay.
Well, here. So here's a thought. Maybe we all just go back west and make her come to us, because she has to be within 120 feet of us to do that crap.
She won't. The DM will just sit around with her and wait for us.
So let this be known. I already ran up ahead. So
Is the map ended up there, or is there more to look at up there?
there's more to look at.
I'll go this way with Squid, just so he's not alone.
Yay.
Okay. And turn.
All right, I'm gonna go mano a mano with homeboy. Target.
Oh yeah, bring it.
You're stunned. Go back. End your turn.
Oh yeah.
Do not pass go. Do not collect $200.
You're drunk.
I want to get this over with. All right, Bruno, let's go.
Well, bring your boss out of hiding, and we'll take care of it.
I'm gonna do something.
Gonna be able to reach it in the other one time, so see if I can't finish this one off.
God damn, boy. Am I still alive? No, I'm dead. Okay, I'm dead. All right, what else there, Bruno, man? Right, Morale, you're up.
Morale just got within line of sight of her in this room to the east of me. He's gonna
You
call it out
pussy ass
quickly.
bitch!
What?
Oh, he's in there.
You're
Get
gonna
him. He's in
stun
there.
me,
He's in
you
there.
mother
Get him.
grabber.
In
You're
there.
gonna move
Get
your
him.
goddamn 1,000 feet and
Get
stun me.
him. Get him.
I am not. I just literally finished my maximum move.
Good, good. Stay there.
Oh, she's in the northern part.
Thank you.
Yeah, she's in the southeastern room of this.
Oh yeah, I see
northern.
it.
You want up here?
The room.
Up here?
I see the room. Bitch, I'm coming for you.
Oh yeah, I see it. Oh yeah.
Hey, dirty.
Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, got your money.
Swiggity,
Let's see.
Got your
swiggity.
money.
Bitch, you better have my money.
can-
He just ran off in the wrong direction.
No, I got something for his ass. I got something for his ass.
What's the range?
Bro was hiding the whole time.
90.
Dude, you're
Yes.
fucking hitting the wall, bro. What the fuck?
It's not a beam. It's just a measurement. I don't have to have a beam. But it is actually being a bitch about target.
Yeah, I could have got you a lot sooner.
I thought you couldn't move anymore, man.
I can't. It wouldn't let me target it, even though I can see her. Like I can see and select her token, but the spell wouldn't cast without me bumping myself up.
Well, bumping yourself up means that you can't technically attack her.
I literally can. I can see her. I
You
can
can
hover
see
over the
the-
token. I can target her.
She's,
I have the vision.
you know, she's like
This isn't a beam. It's simply I see her. I cast it on her. This isn't some beam that has to travel from me to her.
You have to have line of sight.
Yes, and I have it.
you
Look, select my token right now.
You can see the the
Select
tippy-top-
my token right now.
I'm right here. I'm selecting it right
yeah.
here.
Now you can see her, right? You can hover over her. I targeted her. I have line of sight.
There's a little red dot above her head. That's all you can see.
Can you look? If I go down here, do you see? I have no line of sight on her. I can't
Right.
see her token.
Uh-huh.
Now, when I come here, I see her token. That's called line of sight. I can see her token now.
You can see the very
I
tippy-
can see her token
Well, do
now.
what you got to do, man. Do what you
I
gotta-
did. You passed anyways. Quit bitching.
Oh man. All right, so are you done? All right. Legendary action. Since you can see me, you just told me you can see me. I can see you, sir. So I'm gonna do.
You can see everyone. You can see out of everyone's eyeballs, you dipshit.
I have to look at through somebody's eyes, sir.
No, Belashira can see through the eyes of all creatures within 120 feet of it. It's what you've
Okay.
been using to hit us with
Right.
all of your abilities the entire fight.
Okay. Well, yeah, you do have a point. All right. Well, I'm gonna attack you anyway.
Jesus Christ.
No. Wait. No. What I wanna explain that the line of sight, sir, does not
Just fucking get it over with so we can go to bed. It's 11
Yeah.
p.m. here. Just shut up and do it already.
All right, chill out. All right, I'm gonna.
Not
I'm,
me
I'm, I have to
personally.
move. I have to move her up a little bit. Okay, now I can see you, and then I'm gonna cast the legendary implant fear. Implant fear. There we go. Use. Make a saving throw, bro.
I did 32.
Oh.
Using fear versus a monk.
All right. Well, that's fine. All right. Avanar,
How do you
you're
like
up.
them apples? Do you like apples?
Avanar,
I
you're
got
up.
some more apples. You should keep targeting me with
Are they Granny Smith apples?
Yeah, they're extra tart.
All right, Avanar, you're going.
I'm more of a golden retriever apple.
Golden Retriever?
Yeah,
Do you mean Golden Delicious?
yeah, same thing.
No, they're
one's
not.
a dog. The other's a
Same
fruit.
thing, same thing. They both taste the same anyway.
A dog tastes the same as an apple?
You
What the
would be
fuck?
surprised. You would be surprised.
All right, well,
So this is why he wants a collection of pets.
So he can eat them.
yeah, we're all
Okay,
Yeah.
remember, I went to the Philippines, so I had, there was some questionable food over there.
I thought Chowda was the Eat the Monsters character.
Yeah,
here.
see, IRL, I've actually eaten cat and dog.
Tastes like chicken.
I thought you guys wanted to go to bed. What the fuck?
Yeah, Avanar's taking his turn. The rest of us are bullshitting while he's doing it.
Yeah, we're
DM, what's your
multitasking.
favorite apple? DM, what's your favorite apple?
Red apples? Washington red
Ah.
apples.
Basic.
There's like 50 different types.
I don't know. They're red.
Of red
That's
apples.
all I know.
Guys,
Fancy red.
guys, he's a red apple eater. Ugh.
You know, red.
Red.
I don't
Sounds
know what
awful
kind
of-
communist
Is
to
it-
me.
Was it the fancy red
I don't
apples that taste
know
like
what Washington
their
apples-
potpourri, like decoration?
I don't know what the hell kind of apples are growing in my backyard because when we purchased the property, it had 3 apple trees on it, but I like those apples.
Yeah, the best apple is the golden retriever apple. I'm telling you, man. telling you.
Fucking golden
That
retriever.
that sounds
apple.
like some like childish term for the dookie dropped by a golden retriever.
Okay, and then I'm gonna use. Oh, I'm gonna dash, I guess.
Oh, looks like you're already using movement.
Yeah. 30.
Yeah, he was.
And then
He
we'll
was over
go-
here.
I got my plans all mixed up.
Yeah, you get your plants all mixed up.
And then as a bonus action,
Well, if anyone needs a shortcut, let me know.
I would love a shortcut right now.
Where you at?
Right here. Bing bing.
I mean, disintegrate would make a shortcut in the wall.
Oh, is that it?
Or passable.
nope, I'm not done yet.
Yeah, like if I can get there and it stun him, that'd be really nice.
Okay.
So where is Bella Laka? Where is she?
Merle, you're up.
This northern building,
You mother.
southeast room.
God damn you.
Oh yeah, I'm about to use pass wall. Yeah, I'm getting in there.
He's like gonna be like swiggity swooty, bitch. I'm coming for that booty.
I'm gonna go through the wall. Hey, how you doing?
You know, when you make sure when you go through that wall, you give it the full Kool-Aid Man experience.
Here's your bust through the wall. Oh yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, she's gonna go before me. She's probably gonna leave the room so I can't use my Kool-Aid Man. No.
Excuse me. Man. Still kicking.
Many men.
I'm still kicking.
Barely.
Yeah, for now.
So,
You can delete that
question. Avanar has his beam out for sunlight, right? For daylight?
Mm-hmm.
Sunbeam.
Yep.
If I vortex warp him to, I can position him to where the beam is hitting her, right?
No.
The
the
beam
beam-
itself doesn't stay. He just keeps a sunlight aura that doesn't do actual like damage. It's just sunlight.
Yeah,
Oh.
unless
The
it's
beam, the
vampires.
beam is an instantaneous effect he can continue to create.
On my as a bonus action on any turn for 10 rounds, I can just
Oh,
direct
okay.
something
So,
as a beam.
so you have to use it as a, so it's a bonus action. It doesn't actually stay out, so it's not channeled or
Correct.
anything.
Correct.
Okay.
Most of the time, it's just light emanating from my hand, but then as a bonus action, I can direct it as a beam.
Take some,
Oh,
take some
okay.
damage, bro.
It's what he wanted to do with his gigant with its wings, but I can do it with my hand. He can't do it with its wings.
He's
Hmm.
saved.
He didn't make a save, did he?
He sure did. He made 23.
I rolled a 23 and I took half the damage.
Yeah. Okay. I'm fucked. Hold on. Let me see if I get any bonus here. I don't have any bonus. This is a pretty good monster. Yeah, I don't have any bonus. Okay, well. Right. Well, that's it for me because I ain't moving.
Wait, hold on. I'm about the
Okay.
Kool-Aid Man. Hold on.
Fuck.
Chowder, about the Kool-Aid Man.
Yeah.
Hold on.
I screwed up.
So it's roughly like here, like it's in this section.
There's a near-death spellcaster just
not-
around that corner, Chowder. If you think you can finish it off.
About the Kool-Aid.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I should have done that psychic reconstruction for the whole
Yeah.
fucking session.
It's like right there. You
Uh,
think you
Yeah.
can get it off of- get it
Oh,
off
I
of
was just
Squid.
thinking of using Passwell to give Squid a quick entrance to get to her.
Yeah, give it. I'm about the Kool-Aid man. Let me go through.
I mean, if you move
Yeah.
forward, you'll see the southern wall to her room.
Is that what's over here? Is she
Yeah.
in this room?
Yeah.
Okay. I guess Passwell.
Yeah,
I'd be better if I
Kool-Aid man.
vortex warp. It'd be
Wait,
better if I vortex warped you.
wait. I want to do the Kool-Aid man.
Yeah, but we have a quicker entrance.
Fine. Just vortex
No,
warp me.
Just give it to him. It'll make him happy.
Yeah, give it. Yeah.
40, 60.
I didn't play her correctly.
I
Well,
see. Get it?
So I can.
Oh well. I was close. I charmed the Vanya. That was good. Almost, he took a little bit of damage. That
Oh,
was
okay.
good.
Where are you?
I'm right
Squid?
here.
60. I see you. I see you. I just need.
Aren't you invisible?
I could do
man?
something better.
He hasn't
Yeah,
been
actually, are you invisible? Can I think I can see you, but
I'm
I
right
don't know.
here.
No, I can see you, but are you
He's not
technically invisible?
I'm not invisible.
He hasn't been for a minute.
There's no point
Okay.
when I have Mr. Sunshine over here.
Two Mr. Sunshines, Bruno and Avanar.
Oh God.
So I will use.
You're over here being all goth, like, give me the shadows.
Hey, I'm a
We're
shadow
like,
monk.
we're like coming
Right.
to the light.
Oh my
No.
goodness. Dang it! Can you reset my movement?
Yeah. Let me
Here,
do that.
yeah, put yourself back and then do it.
Guys, I'm deep in brooding and must be in the shadows at all times.
This is
Okay, Daniel.
10.
But you guys don't know my tragic backstory. That's why I must hide in the shadows.
Okay, Daniel.
30.
Let's dash. You just dash.
60 feet. No, it wasn't a dash. It's 60 feet. I've astral out in stride, which gives me an additional 20. So, yeah. So, it takes the 1d6 fire damage. I am going to vortex warp.
I'm
Nah.
resistant to fire, so I take only 1 damage.
I'm going to vortex warp Squid, and I will put him here.
All right.
It's not pinging.
You can't see that far, sir.
Yes, I can. Oh wait,
I'm clicking on your guy. You're
what?
not within
Squid?
with Squid.
Oh, okay.
I'm right
So
there.
hold on.
Oh yeah.
Wait.
Oh no. Oh no.
Well, I guess if I dash, then I will be able to.
Chowder, let me
There you
Kool-Aid
go.
man.
Yeah. So you'll be here.
If you dash, you can't take an action, sir.
That's fine.
He's a. Yeah. Can you not? dash
He's
as a
going
bonus
to
action?
be 3 squares up above the simulacrum and to the right.
How are you doing that since you can't take an action?
I can take an action.
You just dashed, sir.
Bonus action as a
He has
dash.
Cunning action because he has a rogue level or 2.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
Well,
so
how are you seeing? Oh, you saw you. Okay, I see what you're saying.
I moved to
Came
where I
right-
could
he
see
came
him.
to right
and
here in
then-
the doorway so you could see Squid and the destination square.
Yeah. So I only was able to do the 1d6 damage to it, but this got me in a better position, and I can see the lady now. And that's going to be the end of my turn.
All right.
You know, DM, have you ever played Luigi's Mansion?
All of a sudden, a big anvil hits the top of your head for 1,000 points of damage.
All right, Looney
Ooh.
Tunes. You know, DM, I don't know
I
if you
have
ever.
immunity to anvil.
I do. DM, I don't know if you ever played what's it
I haven't
called?
played anything.
Luigi's
you.
Mansion. Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, I'm about to put you in the mirror. Here it comes. Here comes the stun. Here it comes. Here it comes.
Auto save, up yours. Auto save, up yours.
All right. You got me with that one. Wait a minute. That's a legendary action, right?
Legendary action.
All right, but to burn through 2 more. Oh, yes.
You can't do that
Ooh.
because that's I call faggot move for that. You are doing a bullshit gay move.
Get good, buddy. I'm gonna replace that with a 13.
Hope I don't get flagged for saying faggot.
I replaced that with a 13.
Kidding, I'm kidding.
Do you want to auto save that or?
Poor babies. What?
I can only take one legendary per round, sir.
Oh no, you're stuck.
Legendary resistances do not take a reaction to do.
Oh, so I can take.
But also, you shouldn't have attacked at advantage because it applied the stun.
It wasn't advantage. Oh yeah, it was advantage.
I can
Oh.
take
Because your first one applied the stun and then he legendary resisted it. But
I can take
okay.
legendary resistance. per
legendary resist
You
is
have
not
3.
an action or reaction. It's just a feature. So you can do
Yep.
it 3 times a day. It doesn't say as an action. It doesn't say as a reaction, and it's not under the stat block section of action or reaction or legendary action. So that just means it's available.
All right, well, up yours with the stun.
So wait. So
Alright.
he hit you
So keep going.
once and you passed,
2 of his 3
and he
burn.
hit you once. Yeah, so he passed. He didn't pass the second one.
Okay, so
Yeah, that's 2. Yeah. burn.
okay, that's 2.
He's burned
And that's
2 of
3.
That will be 3 if he wants to.
So be 3.
Hold on. Did you hit him 4 times?
No.
You're just doing a bunch of unarmed. Oh, there's unarmed strikes.
One,
You're missing
2,
unarmed strikes.
3, 4. Yeah. Jeez. You know what? I'm gonna be real petty.
Well, how many stuns do you get around? 4?
I didn't stun.
He can do it. He can do it as many times as he hits you. It's weird because his unarmed strike and his stunning strike are the exact same image, so the chat cards look almost identical. He's I only see 1 stunning strike, but he could have done.
Avanar. A question.
The 1. So you've only burned 1 legendary resistance.
Yeah. This question is the immovable rod consider it like an item? Like, for example, like use like a like your one free object action.
It takes an action to use it.
It takes the use an object action. It's not a free interaction because it actually takes activation.
It actually it uses a full action. It doesn't use the use object action, I believe, because it is a magic item.
Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go right in front of you, just stare into your soul.
All right, Lavanya.
Magic items and regular objects have separate actions. That's weird, but
Hey, this boss is garden loot. Hey.
I didn't play her right. I should have. Oh well. All right, Lavanya, you're up.
Zoom in to see my movement.
I should have done a bunch of psychic things.
You know, it'd be funny if I absorbed this guy into the mirror too. It's like a collection of boss monsters.
Hey Bruno, do you want me to vortex warp you up there so you're just closer?
Honestly, better off just. Our simulacrum. I'm just gonna finish that guy off.
Oh, I can actually see this guy right here. I can ping him, I guess.
If the simulacrum's gonna finish him off, and you want to move me up there, that's fine.
Because he doesn't go until.
Yeah, no, he's
There's
deep
plenty
in
of
the
people to
he's
finish
deep
him
in the
off.
thing. So yeah, he's gonna get destroyed by morale.
Okay, let me target you.
Fuck.
And then a vortex warp. Where are you at? So you have plenty of room to get anywhere up in this area. Or here, you know.
Put me
90
as
people.
far in there as you can.
This is the furthest I could see.
The
Turn
sun.
to you.
That it?
And turn. Yep.
All right, legendary action up yours. Here comes some
The sun is too bright.
implant fear. Any target within 60 feet, 22 wisdom. So let me take care of that.
I have fear immunity
I am.
while I'm raging.
Oh, okay. Well, let me. How do I target multiple? That is it shift? No, it's not shift. Well, I'm gonna highlight all you guys. Well, let me just cast a goddamn spell, and then you guys can manually do it. I'm gonna concentrate on squid, and that is the. Wait a minute, what was that spell again? Implant fear. Okay, implant fear. Oh Jesus, I have a lair.
Nope, you're not in your lair.
I know.
Nope.
I know. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm just sorry that I didn't do the right thing. All right. Well, CR 22, wisdom save for squid. Bruno, I think he said he's immune.
I win.
I can't see Morel.
Oh, I need to do that concentration check.
Do I
Please,
have line of
please,
sight?
please.
Implant
I
fear.
passed it 3
No,
times.
I don't need the line of sight, Morale. It's got to be 20 feet. Target must make a 22 psychic damage immediate reaction. Okay. So, did you make your...
Oh no, that's a different thing.
I passed
But, that looks like a fear effect if I've ever seen it.
Well, it is implant fear. It specifically says fear.
Yeah, but it
I-
doesn't apply the frightened condition, so you wouldn't be immune to it.
Wait, if I beat the save, am I still like have the
Not talking
fear?
about you. You're fine.
All
You
right.
took your
Well,
damage.
you
made your
didn't
save.
beat the fear, did you?
He did.
Oh, I got 25.
Oh.
He got a
Okay.
25. He took half damage, and he succeeded his Constitution saving throw for
Okay.
concentration.
All right. What?
It's all in the chat.
Yeah. I hate you. Bruno, what's the deal?
I'm gonna add. I'm gonna. Sorry. Add the bardic inspiration I never used.
What are you saving? He only had to target one creature.
Oh,
Is
one.
it- No, it says
Okay.
here, implant fear, target.
A
Oh yeah,
creature.
yeah. Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
All right. I'm screwed. Okay, yeah. Go ahead and kill me. It's fucking 10 o'clock already. It's 10:30. So fuck it. Bruno, you're up. I didn't play her right, man. That's fucked up. I should have. Ah, god damn it. Live and learn. Live and learn.
You've lived and learned for a whole year, sir.
These are new monsters, bro. I don't use the same monsters every week. These are brand new ones.
They should be attacking with
It's
advantage.
actually been 2 years since he started 5e, not 1.
Okay.
Well,
I
I've
don't know
never
why
used
it's not
this
giving me
particular
the. I don't know why it's not giving me the prompt to do advantage because I'm flanking.
monster. Did you click on the Alt key? You got to hold down the Alt key.
You
that
just
was
remove that card.
It was a module that was advantage reminder and might not be working.
All right.
So just click activate the advantage button or whatever, or hold that alt or whatever it is.
Can you
when
remove that card? Just like undo it.
Yeah. Here, undo.
Did I take the damage? Okay.
I
there you go.
undid it.
Okay.
And then delete.
All right. Hold down the Alt
and
key.
delete.
Oh, there you go. You did 22 damage. Okay. What did I save? What was the save about? What the fuck am I saving for?
Your maximum hit points go down if I hit you with that scythe and you fail a save.
Oh, Jesus. Are you done with your horseshit?
Need 3 strength saving throws from you, just in case you fail
They
one of them.
already rolled them. She's got a 6, a 17. Your hooves don't do it, do they?
Strength, not Constitution.
Oh, was that the what? Okay, that's.
Oh,
what I
this
was-
is for the pushing thing.
Oh, this is for the pusher. So I got to make it strength. Okay. All right, let me.
Well, this is basically I want to knock you prone.
And I've already wasted my saving stuff. Saving throw.
I can't wait.
It's 21, so you failed. That's all we need.
Do I get 3 of them?
Well, you only need to fail 1.
All right. All right. Well, whatever. It's 10:30.
You're right here, and you're prone.
All right, prone.
Oh, I can't wait.
All of your scythe damage is hit point reduction.
You know, Bruno, while you keep hitting on that person, when it's my turn, I'm gonna set up my mirror. I'm gonna take him.
I'm not seeing the prone icon. What the fuck? Yeah, she's prone. All right. Well, it's bugging that on us. All right, Morel, you gonna take care of business or what?
Hold on. It's because of how it applied. Source item must be equipped or attuned to activate. So get rid of that bad one and then re-add.
Yeah, I didn't play her correctly.
It's still not applying. Yeah, something's bugged.
She's
and so
immune to
that's not a-
prone.
Oh, is she?
Hold up,
thing
it's not
applied.
adding my rage bonus to this damage.
She's immune to prone.
That's what it says.
It's just adding my strength. It's not adding my rage bonus.
Oh
I'm looking
yeah,
at it.
thank you. Good call there. All right, you heard the man. No prone for her.
She's not. She's immune to prone.
Yeah, she's immune.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe that's why it's.
That's
Yeah,
probably
I
why it's
was
not
like
applying.
wondering why it wasn't working. Yeah.
So is
It's
there
weird.
a
It's saying
reason?
source item must be equipped. That's the error it's giving, but may just be a weird way to say it's immune to prone.
Yeah.
Oh, is it? It's not adding
Except-
my rage bonus damage.
Oh, that's a morale question. I don't know how to fix that.
Add another 12 to her.
Don't you get the prompt to add like a a
No, I
dice?
don't. Not anymore.
Okay.
Stuff's all broken.
Oh well.
It's adding a variable that is probably no longer valid, is my guess. At scale.barbarian.rage. Is it now that you're 20th level? I can try to just put in the flat number. What is the rage damage?
4.
Okay.
Yeah, plus 4 damage on all my attacks.
Gotta take.
See if that works going forward. Okay. And it keeps fucking your token opacity too. I have no idea what's causing that. Like every time I change an effect on you, your token opacity goes to 0.25.
For the meantime,
Well, you
did
might
that
as well,
12 did we add the 12 to her?
DM, did you add
Add
12?
12 hit points.
No.
Well, no. She takes 12 damage.
All right, 12 damage. Got it.
So 8 of that is hit point reduction too, right? Because you're scythe.
Yeah.
Well, you're about to
So-
stun me, sir. What
Okay.
what does it matter?
Because you have regeneration. So we need to
Yeah,
make sure
but
that you're...
stunning, you're gonna just stun me the whole until I'm dead. So I'm not
Yeah,
bitter.
they're trapped.
I'm not bitter. I'm not.
You
bitter.
are absolutely bitter.
Just oh well.
Bitter, you're so bitter like those golden retriever
All right,
apples.
here comes
They do got a bite to them.
10. All right. Well, I'm not.
Hate him
Well,
so far.
Magic resistance. 3 a day. Alien mind. Yeah, that's not gonna help me. Regeneration doesn't matter if I'm being stunned, so fuck that. I can do a legendary, but not when I'm
Nope,
stunned.
because you're stunned.
Right. All right. Well, do we want to proceed? Because I'm stunned, and
Well, I would, if we do proceed, I would like to take you into the mirror.
Is she a spellcaster?
Yeah, but the only way to
No.
get the
No,
only
she,
way
she functions more like a beholder than a spellcaster.
the only way to get out the mirror is if I let you out, or you can travel from astral, which I don't think Bro can.
All right,
Look
you
like
guys
it.
can. Well, I don't know if you can loot her, but can you
Wait,
loot
DM, can this person go to astral? Is what-
No, it doesn't look. She's physical. She's not a ghost or anything.
Oh well, that
She.
means she will be trapped in my mirror of fun.
All right. Well, I hope you get your jollies off that mirror, bro.
I will. This is the best investment I ever made.
I'm
There's
not.
3 treasure chests found so far, 2 in this room and 1 down south.
Were you able to loot that one south?
Uh, it was in the middle of combat that I
Oh,
saw.
okay. Yeah, that's probably an old one.
I think it's a leftover one from last campaign.
Yeah. Let me just. You know what? I'll give it to you anyway. It doesn't matter. All right. You should be able to double click it now. I don't know if that's an option only for Morel, but if you guys want to try that out. Oh, he's already gotten the other ones. All right, so
There's nothing in either of them other than just copper coins.
no, there's something.
I
in
looted
it.
the top 2 I looted, so they can be deleted.
All right, well, the one down at the bottom it's got stuff in it. All right, well, good game, guys.
Nope, I can't take stuff out of that one.
You guys, so in my mirror, I have 2 bugs and 1 boss monster. I'll build my Pokemon collection.
Let's see. There's a corpse slayer,
Is that good?
a gave, and a spyglass, and a +1 splint.
I can't loot anything out of that bottom one.
Okay, well, then I'll just delete it. All right, so you guys did find. Is there like a cauldron of elemental control or something like that? Do you guys know what I'm talking about?
No, I'm about to drink the water, but
Elemental
There are some-
control.
There are some elemental items
Wanna-
similar. What kind of item are you talking about?
It's almost midnight. I'm going to sleep.
Yeah, I
We
was gonna.
keep
I was just gonna let you guys know that if I remember correctly, it was a brazier or cauldron of elemental control. I wanted to give you guys this as.
Oh, yeah.
DM, you really need to find a new loot generating thing because one of those 2 chests is literally a carbon copy of the very last one we looted because it's all the same stuff that was.
Yeah,
in our
you know,
I'm
party.
gonna go.
yeah.
Good night.
Yeah, I did say I was gonna change them. I just never got around to it. All right, guys. Well, yeah, we'll go over the cauldron of whatever that is next week, and this other one is basically filled with serious healing potions. So you can dip that with a vial or a glass or a cantina bar or a cantina, and fill that up with however. I would say the most as 10 potions of serious healing for the top well. The second one down here at the bottom, I want to say it's a. I forgot.
When you say serious, do you mean supreme?
What's above supreme or below supreme? I'm sorry. Supreme isn't it serious?
Greater?
Greater? Not supreme. That's too much. Let me just look it up. Healing potion.
Yeah, there's normal, then greater, then supreme.
Okay, greater. All right, so you can fill up your cantinas or whatever vials you might have on you with 10 full
Oh, there's
cantinas.
Superior to. Hold on. Let me pull up in D&D.
All right, it says here greater, superior, and supreme, sir. So greater would be 4d4 plus 4, superior 8d4 plus
So
4.
you're saying 10 of the graders?
Yeah, no, I did say superior. Superior
10
is
superior.
yeah, superior.
Okay.
So now, if you want to get technical, say, well, how many vials in a cantina? I have no idea. 3. I don't know. But if you want to simplify it, just say you can get 10
Well, there's
potions.
probably they're probably in the player's handbook as measurements. There's a section on containers. Let me
Well,
look.
yeah, just to simplify things, let's just go with 10 potions of superior healing if you have 10, cantinas, which I don't think any of you guys have, but you can probably, say, well, you would need a container, is what I'm trying to say, because if you say, well, we have a bag of greater holding or a bag of holding, you need something to contain the water or the potion into. All right. Well, other than that, let me go.
Have a portable bowl.
Yeah, but you want to hold the water or the healing potion or the healing liquid in some sort of container, is what I'm trying to say.